Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Morning and welcome to Sewing Street. Oh, it's going to be a different day today. Very exciting. Look at all this gloriousness around me. Look at it. It can only mean one thing, can't it? I've got Debbie Shaw in the house. And it is the launch of a brand new amazing offer on our Half Yard Sewing Club. We've got dressmaking, we've got quilts, we've got soft toys, we've got home makes, we've got everything. It's all sorts of sewn. So in order to fit it all in, we have dismantled the studio. Well, Ollie and Ben and Michael have dismantled the studio, and Debbie and I have watched and then hung it all up. There's so much stuff here. So it's the Half Yard Sewing Club. It is the best ever deal that we've ever had with it. It's fantastic. And Debbie's going to be with me in just a few minutes' time. We're going to explain it all to you. It's all available on pre-order already. It's a special deal where you can have oodles and oodles of patterns and inspirations at the most amazing price. Oh, you're going to love it. But let's do the early bird first, because we have to do that. Da, 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 da. Now, actually, this is sort of quite relevant, really, because it's the Fat Quarter storage bag, which I know that you always love so much. And it's brilliant because all these patterns that you're going to get when you join the Half Yard Sewing Club, you're going to be using up all your fabric. It's a brilliant stash buster. So you'll be needing fat quarter to storage to put all your fat quarters in. So this is a brilliant bag. Zip top, clear. It's got little dividers that you can put in so you can divide your fabric. You can use it for other things. People use it to take on holiday. They use it for shoes, toiletries, makeup, hair stuff. I mean, it's supposed to be a fat quarter storage bag, but honestly, you could use it what you like. These dividers divide it up so that you can put all of your fabric in, and it's got pockets. Now, we're going to reduce the price on this, obviously, because it's the early bird, and we always do. £11.99 is the full price. What's the special price today, Ben? Da, 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 da. There it is. Wow, that's amazing. £10.99. £10.99. It zips up. You can easily see what's inside. It's deep, not deep. Well, what's the opposite to deep? Shallow. Thank you. I was thinking narrow, thin, shallow. It's shallow enough so that you can fit it under your bed, so you can hide all your fabric as well. And you can stack it all up. You can easily see, there's all my blues, there's all my pinks, there's all my Tula pink, there's all my Liberty. Loads and loads of you are multi-buying on this. Amazing offer, £10.99. This is a way to organise all of your fabric simply and cleanly. It will keep the dust off. It will keep the moths out, should you ever have that. Although that's more wool, isn't it, than cotton. But anyway, it'll keep it all clean and dust-free. You can take the dividers out if you want. There's pockets in there as well. Quick message from Jen. Please wish my wife, Lynn, a very happy birthday. Lynn, happy birthday to you. Have a great day, and I hope you've got a massive cake, because that is the most important thing. Oh, and Jim has said that he will buy you the 2-year Debbie Shaw Half Yard Sewing Club. What a great birthday. So, Jim, I hope you've made a big cake. That's all I can say. Everybody loves a big cake. That's the best thing about a birthday is large cake. So, congratulations. I hope you have a lovely birthday, Lynn. There we go. So that's the Fat Quarter Stroke. Do it. Oh, it's flying out. It's going to sell out. So get it into your basket, check out, get your P&P done. Right, let me show you what's coming up today. I want to get through this very quickly so that we can get on to talking about this amazing offer. So, as I said, now 8 o'clock, Debbie Shaw Half Yard Club subscription. It's a deal, it's an offer that we have never done before, and you are absolutely going to love it. We'll explain it all, how it works, what you're going to be able to do with it in just a couple of minutes' time. At 9 o'clock, I'll be here with Amber Makes. I've put together all of our sold out kits. I keep getting messages from you saying, have you got this, have you got that? So I've persuaded them at Sewing Street. We've got everything reprinted, and I've picked out all of the things that have sold out or that we've only got 1 or 2 left of, and we've got them all back in stock. 10 o'clock, Deb will be back with an amazing stationery folder and large pencil case. And other things as well. We've got beautiful fabrics, patterns on their own, and we've got the kits as well. But these two are brand new, and they come with the printed panels as well. 11 o'clock, I'll be here with extra wide fabrics. Now, these are quite nice. I had to look at them yesterday. Obviously, you always love extra wide fabrics, but we've got a really nice selection here. It's such an economical way of buying fabric, and it doesn't have to be just for backing your quilt. Dressmaking, bag making, homewares, brilliant. And we've got a big selection, because it's always good to have a choice of those. And at 12 o'clock, Debbie will be back with me for the long hexagon cushion and stamp sets and template sets. Amazing. And 2 o'clock, we're doing Extra Stitch Facebook Live. Absolutely. Amazing.
Half price deals.
Wow, half price deals. Debbie's here all day. Fantastic. What a great day that we're going to have. It's going to be brilliant. So I hope you are ready to join me for the whole day. So anyway, I think we've gone through everything now. Morning, Debbie.
Morning.
Lovely to see you. So this deal that we've got today is amazing. But first of all, I want to know, what is the Half Yard Sewing Club? For anyone who's never seen it, what is it and why?
It's an online sewing club.
Right.
Basically. It's worldwide. Everything's downloadable. There's nothing to post out, so anybody can join. You'll need your tablet or your PC or your phone and a printer to print out some of the patterns or borrow somebody's printer. We started almost 7 years ago. We're coming up for our 7th birthday.
Wow. So what was your sort of inspiration? How did it all begin?
Well, I'm working with Search Press, who are my publishers.
Yes.
And I was having a chat with Caroline, who's one of the directors there. And we were thinking, what else can we do? There's, you know, the books are wonderful, but how can we create some kind of community and interaction and just bring projects after projects, because books take so long to make. So we just came up with the idea of a club.
Okay.
Didn't expect it to quite take off.
You just thought it'd be just a little club.
Just a little sewing club.
Yeah.
There's nearly 4,000 of us now.
Wow.
It's really big, and it's growing. We're getting new members every single day, and what we bring you is growing as well. Now, when we first started, after 2 years, we started taking projects down, which meant that everybody had 2 years worth of projects, so it was all
Which
even.
is a great deal, to be honest, isn't it?
And then we were thinking about it last year, and thought, we've got all these projects that aren't doing anything. Let's bring them back. So month by month, maybe 2, 3, 4 projects are coming back, which means at the moment you have in excess of 178 projects, and that's added to every month.
Wow.
And that's not including the block of the month. Shall I go through what you get?
Yes, let's do that. Let's do that.
So, on the 1st of the month, you're going to get your main project.
So at the moment, you can buy either a month subscription or a year.
A 6 months or a year.
Right, a 6 month or a year at the moment.
Yes.
Until this morning.
Until
And
this
then we can do
morning.
it. So if you join, whether you join for 6 months, a year or 2 years, you get on the 1st of the month.
Everything, 178 projects.
Right,
7 block of
immediately.
the month, immediately. You've got access to all of those. Please don't feel you have to make everything. And you may not even like everything. But we cover, I think, pretty much most sewing techniques. So
Yeah, so what do you cover then?
Well, we've got quilting, there's homewares, we've got curtains and cushion covers and things like that. Different techniques with all of the patchwork, different types of applique, different types of embroidery. There's ribbon embroidery. There's just, you think of a genre of sewing and there'll be a project on there somewhere.
Okay.
So the main project will go onto the website on the 1st of the month. That will have a video. And that could be a toy. This is they go on the 1st of the month, so this is Barbara, who's going on the 1st of June, so that's going to be your next project. That's the wonky collection you're looking at, which is all free motion embroidery. So there will be a video, there will be step-by-step instructions, and there will be a pattern.
Right.
On the 15th of the month, you'll have another project, which will be a different genre of sewing. So if that's Barbara, the mid-June project is going to be a kneeling cushion for your garden.
Okay.
And then going through to July, it's a Roman blind. And then halfway through July, we have a guest design. It's different.
Right, so
every
it all
time.
changes. So if you're only a quilter, you'll be fine. If you're
Oh,
only
absolutely.
But
Yep,
I
you'll
think the
find
great
things.
thing is that if you're only one of those, or you think you are, you're going to get all of this inspiration. So
Oh, we'll tempt you.
I might
We'll
have a
tempt
little
you.
go at soft toys because I've not tried those. But
So
there's
that's your two.
dressmaking as well.
There is. So there's the two main, the one on the 1st, the one on the 15th. On the 25th, you'll have a third project, and that's a quick project. So that could be something like a coaster or a mug hug or this is the one that's going out at the end of June, which is a storage pouch, or it could be a little zip
Okay.
folder, or it could be a pin cushion. But really quick projects,
So it's just
Christmas
something,
decoration.
so that you can have that every month. You think, oh, brilliant! I've got a quick one coming up,
Yes.
so that can be a gift. Or something.
And then every other month, this has only started this year, you will have a dressmaking pattern. I've been working with Tash from NH Patterns, who comes on here.
Yeah.
With you. And this is the one that's going out on the 8th of June, which is a chiffon dress. We've done a back wing dress, we have the ruffle hem skirt, we've got wide leg trousers, and those are downloadable patterns.
Brilliant.
And
okay.
you can have them in, you know, A4, A0.
So there's no
yourself.
postage issues, there's no
Nope.
waiting things to
No,
be delivered.
everything's
You
downloadable.
just need to download it or print it out. And you don't even need to print the whole thing because you can read all the instructions online, can't you?
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 projects a month. The months in between the bi-monthly patterns, we bring you another dressmaking pattern from one of my books. And on top of
Wow.
that, you will have a block of the month. We've never taken the block of the month down. We're on quilt number 7 at the moment.
There's loads.
Which I did write that down. That works out at 84 blocks if you wanted to use those blocks for something
Wow.
else.
So let's just look at what it's going to cost and how it all works. So to start with, we've got on screen at the moment, this is the 1-year membership.
Yep.
So
£60
£60
for a year.
and you will get all of that
Yep.
for the whole year,
Yep.
which is amazing.
And a book.
And you get a free book.
So that's the same price. If you went to the Half Yard Sewing Club, it's £60 for the year.
Right, so that's
you don't
exactly
get
the
the
same
book.
price
It's-
as it would be,
yeah.
but you get the free book. Okay. However, this is why you're here today, because this is special that you're launching on Sewing Street.
Exclusively.
Exclusively to Sewing Street. You cannot buy this anywhere else.
Nope.
So this is 2 years membership.
Yep.
So 24 months worth of all of that for just £99.
So that's a £21 saving.
Wow.
And 3
Wow.
books. You'll get 3 books with this offer.
So you get 3 books.
£45 worth.
You save £21,
Yep.
so we're on to 60
Something.
something already, and we're doing it on split pay as well. So for just £99, or you can just pay £49.50 now, which is less than a year's membership. You can pay your £49.50. You've then got access to all the 7 years that have already gone. And then every month you're going to get everything else. I mean, it's amazing. And then the next month you pay the £49.50. So after the 2 months, you're done and you've got your 2-year membership.
Can I mention some members as well?
Yes.
Because if you're an existing member, you can still take advantage of this 2-year offer.
Oh,
You'll be
okay.
sent a code.
Right.
So if you're in the middle of a 12-month subscription, you can go onto your account, you can pause your subscription, stick in your code, use
Right,
that for 2
okay.
years, and then go back to the subscription
That's
that you paid
brilliant.
for.
So if someone has just signed up for a year and they
you're
see
thinking,
this
oh,
deal,
I should have waited. You've got
I know,
a deal on.
but it's fine.
You can have the deal as
It's
well.
fine.
Yes, absolutely. So don't miss out on that one. And again, just save your code. If you do have any questions, or if you've got any issues, or even after the show, if you're thinking, oh, is this going to be okay for me? Will it work? Or I've only got a monthly subscription. How does it work with me? Please email. When you have a look on the website, there's an info@halfyardsewingclub.com.
Okay, and then you'll be able
We've
to
got a
answer
team
all
there
that.
that will be able
I mean,
to
let's
answer those.
just, we've just got a few messages. I joined the Half Yard Club about 8 months ago. My main reason was the video tutorials, and as a visual learner, that did it for me, from Julia. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing.
Julia.
There's loads of different reasons why people join. Jan says, good morning, Rebecca and Debbie. I just wanted to say, if you only ever join one club in your lifetime, join this one.
Oh, thank
The
you.
skills are endless. Yeah, I mean, it's amazing value for money. Sue says, I've made the Christmas quilt on the table. Such great instructions. Oh yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? So many messages. The Half Yard Club is great, says Sue. I was one of the original testers for the site, and I've been a member ever since.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, it is the most amazing value. I'm going to have to show you. Should we show everybody? Because I know it's easy to say you're going to get all of this and you get dressmaking. So let me give you a little walk round of everything. So these are examples of some of the quilts.
The block of the month, yes. No, I haven't made these. These are designed by a very good friend of mine, Melissa, who's an amazing quilt designer. She's working on next year's at the moment. I'm so excited about that. Every one of the quilts is different and we'll give you techniques. The very first block of the month that we brought you 7 years ago was all half square triangles.
Oh,
It was
okay.
huge and it was amazing, but it was simple. So if you've been following right from the beginning, like so many of you have, you'll be learning and growing with all of the different techniques as well.
And also, you'll get all of those blocks.
Yes, yeah.
So-
month by month.
Wow.
And they're all there. So if you think, you know, the beetroots I think was last year, I can't remember which order they're going. But you think, oh, I love that one, but that was 2 or 3 years ago. They're all still there.
So you
You're
can
not going to
create a
lose
quilt
them.
by choosing from those blocks.
Yeah.
And even if you were only wanted to do that, £99 is amazing.
Oh, yes.
If that's all you
Yes.
wanted to do. I mean, this is an example of one of the projects. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's lovely. So I think this was last year's one. But again, she uses lots of different techniques. So you may find that there's needle tone applique or
okay.
raw edge applique and different types of patchwork. And there's just, you know, even the binding. And there's so much information about
It's
quilting.
beautiful, isn't it? So that's the quilts.
Yep.
Then let's move on to, well, this is the seasonal collection, isn't it?
Yeah, well, there's toys are actually one of the most popular products that we have
Oh,
on the
are
website.
they? That's interesting.
So we started off right at the beginning. I think the elephant was one of the early ones, but Maddie and Robin,
I love these.
the proper floppy ragdoll.
They are
And
proper.
they have clothes.
Well, this is the best thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Clothes that you can take on and off as well. Love these.
So there's Maddie and Robin, and we've got Maddie's teddy bear there
Oh.
as well.
And so I presume you get the patterns to make these.
You get the patterns,
Plus the
yes.
clothes patterns.
Yes.
And do you keep increasing the wardrobe?
Yes, I am going to do a summer outfit for Maddie, and I have a request for Robin. There's just so much that we're trying to pack in. Maddie has her own book. So the doll is very similar in the book, but all the clothes on the website are different to the clothes in the book.
Oh, look at this. Look, she's got bunny ears.
She's getting a bit tatty.
Oh, she's got ears on her
I know.
suit. It's so gorgeous. I mean, you know, I think when you look at £99, I'm thinking it's great for the blocks. 99 and you get all of the dolls and the clothes.
Yes, absolutely.
99 and you get all of these toys here. I mean, and there's such a mixture, like you were saying, that it doesn't matter what your taste is.
Yes.
You know, whether you like, you can just pick up any of them. The Christmas skunk. You might love a Christmas skunk. You might want a pair of slippers. You know, there's such a choice.
Oh, and if you're thinking about sewing as giftware, or I tell you what, if you're thinking about sewing for charity,
Yes.
you can sell anything that you
Is
make.
that okay? Your angel policy
Absolutely.
is you
Sell it to
don't sell
charity,
the
sell it to
instructions,
yourself.
obviously.
Not the instructions,
but you can sell what you've
and
made.
a lot of you do. We did a poll on the website last week, I think, just asking who makes for charity. There are so many of you doing it.
Wow.
So if you're stuck for ideas, then
And that says,
sell what you
Debbie,
like.
thank you for bringing this offer. I love Half Yard Sewing Club. It's fab. I love the video. Being able to keep favourite patterns in the notebook is great. What's the notebook?
Then, I think I've got that over there.
Oh,
Have a
okay.
look
So
in there.
that's one project.
Yes.
Okay, to put all your patterns in. Bridget says, I've just ordered the 2-year membership. Already a member of this amazing club. Such variety of things to make. Brilliant value. And
Is that, do you think, a membership?
yeah, membership. A membership. Just signed up for another 2 years membership. That's a great. It should be called the membership, shouldn't it? Having bought from you last year, I used my May code from the Advent calendar and I saved £20.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Wow. We have got so many of you got this in baskets. I mean, it is amazing value, isn't it? Because, like you say, if you wanted to make somebody a quick gift of a pair of slippers, or you wanted to make a cushion, or you're going to make something for charity, maybe you want to start with your Christmas presents and making elves.
Oh, this is Edwin. He was the most popular project that we had last year.
Oh, was he?
Edwin the elf. Birthday bear that you see behind us isn't actually on the website at the moment, but he is coming back in August for the birthday. He was really
Right.
popular. The giraffe was another one. We brought it out as a Christmas toy.
giraffe.
And I made a rainbow giraffe as well. So, yeah, the toys are just so popular.
Absolutely beautiful. And obviously, you know, this is just one project, but you're going to make it over and over, different fabrics, different ideas, and then it becomes many, many more projects. So, I think £99 to just get a new project every month is great. But because you're getting access to that whole back catalogue is amazing.
And there's hints and tips. There's every month we'll have something new going on there. It may be step by steps, it may be a video. So if you want to learn how to do a full bust adjustment on a dress, it's on there. There's a video of making a shirt in stages, so the collar and the stand and the cuffs and everything.
Wow.
All the way down to little tips about embroidery and different stitches, and it's just
So it does cover
growing
anything, but I think it's lovely that if you are an embroiderer, it's all there for you. But
Yeah.
if you're not, it's there if you want to learn as well.
Oh, and I think the notebook I think you were talking about is actually on the website, so you can write your own notes next to the project. So sorry, I got that wrong, because we have got notebook covers as well.
Oh, okay, so that's the thing on there. But the thing, £99, and you're getting 3 free books.
Yeah.
3 free books.
Oh, we've got a forum as well.
Okay.
So if you want to ask any questions, either myself, the team, or one of you, we'll answer them. You can show your own pictures on there as well.
Yeah.
We'll do a member make section on my blog.
Wow.
So we can have a look at what you've been making and who you are if you want to put your picture on there.
Well, Laura says, I love, love, love the Half Yard Sewing Club.
hi,
Have been
Laura.
a member for 3 years and recommend that people join and have access to hundreds of projects. Well, it's, you know, it's a rainy afternoon. You've got some fabric. What shall I do? You haven't got to have a look, or have I got a pattern? It's all here, isn't it? Wow.
Still got
Right,
bags.
we've got to let the phone lines clear. Unfortunately, there were so many people trying to buy this. So we're just going to go for a 30-second break. We'll just show you a quick ad to check out your baskets and help to sort out the phone lines, because there's a bit of a queue. We want to clear that. So we'll just go for a quick 30-second break and we'll be back with you to show you more projects.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Sorry for a quick break, but it just helped to clear our phone lines a bit, so we're all right now. Anyway, so if you've only just joined us, this is the exclusive launch of 2 years membership to Debbie's Half Yard Sewing Club. Amazing deal. You save £21 on the membership, and you also get 3 books for free, which are worth £45.
Can I just have a word with the members a second?
Yeah, go on then.
Because I've been saying for the last few years, at some point we're going to have to put the price up. We have been on a monthly basis.
Has been the same for
$5.99
for a long time.
for almost 7 years.
Wow, okay.
And I don't know when, but the price will be going up this year. So if you wanted to lock in your price at a reduced price for the next 2 years, if you can stretch to it, it would be a good idea to get that code now. We're not going to put it up by a lot. We're not going to double it or anything like that. It might be £1, but it will be going up.
Yeah, I mean,
But
that's
not
fair
only
enough
are
in
you
7 years,
kind of
isn't
locking
it?
that price in for the next 2 years. It's a reduced price to what you're paying at the moment.
Yes, so you're saving £21 anyway, but it
Yeah.
will be more than that because the
Yes.
price will be going up. So £99.
Have a think what you pay for a magazine.
Oh, £5.95, £6. Depends what magazine you buy, doesn't
And how
it?
many adverts do you get in?
Oh, a quarter of it?
I counted
Depends.
40. in
Those
one
really
magazine.
glossy, the women's glossy
Yeah.
ones, you get through and you think, am I actually going to read anything? Because they're all stacked at the beginning to start with, isn't it? So many adverts. I mean, I think that's amazing. £99, you're saving all of that money. And that's locked in for 2 years. And you're getting access to the 7 years back catalogue. Annette says, I want to take up the 2-year offer, but I've got 6 months left on this year's subscription. How do I add the 2 years on my account?
2 options for you. If you go into your account, you can pause it. So you won't get a refund, but you can pause it, you can stop it carrying on, you can take your subscription code and use it now, or when you get it, it'll be later on this week, and then when the 2 years is up, you won't get a reminder after that 2 years, by the way, because this is a Sewing Street offer.
Right,
so we won't be generating reminders, so make a note in your diary, and then you can carry on with the 6 months, or you can just get hold of the code and wait. The code will expire in 2 years. So even if you've just taken out a year-long subscription, you can wait till the end of that year and then
activate.
use
So
your code
buy
for
it now,
years.
keep it,
Yeah.
keep the code.
So 2 choices, either pause and use the code, or wait till you expire and then use the code.
Brilliant, okay.
Don't lose the code.
But you will get your 3 free books anyway.
Yeah.
So you can be reading those while you're waiting.
And you know what else we do?
What?
Every member gets 30% off any book from Search Press, not just my books. You know,
30%?
if you're an artist or a
Wow.
woodworker, or
That's
you'll get
amazing.
30% off. Yeah. So if you're thinking about giving books for Christmas, you can stock up there. That's not a one-time offer.
And that you'll save your £99. So then that makes the whole thing free. So if you use that 30% off, you could easily save £99,
Oh gosh,
couldn't
yeah.
you?
Buy as many books as you like.
Wow.
You'll get 10% discount off my website, so if you want to buy any fabrics or anything. And obviously the fabrics that I make the projects out of
Yes.
are mine. We are doing giveaways. So in February, we gave away £530 worth of Janome sewing machines. At the moment, if you join up now and have a look at the blog, you can put your name down to be with the chance of winning a Brother sewing machine, which is worth just under £500. And we're going to try and do that on a regular basis. Depends how friendly these companies are going to be with us.
Well, I think it's a great idea, isn't it? Why not? Oh, thank you, Michael. That's the way. It's just his arm is there. So this is an example of the three books that that you. Are these the three you'll get, or they
Those are
random?
the 3 you'll get.
Oh, okay.
If you go for the year subscription, you'll get one of these. But
Right,
these are
so
the 3
if
that
you
you're
do
going to
3,
get.
you will get the spring collection,
Yeah.
the summer collection, and the autumn collection.
And they're half yard. Oh, half yard was a series of books that I started writing, I think, about 13, 14 years ago with Half Yard Heaven.
Okay, so these are half yard.
Everything is made with less than half a yard of fabric. The name of the club came from the book, but we don't limit it to half a yard of fabric.
Right,
so
okay.
please don't think 'cause it's a half yard club, you only need a half yard of fabric.
That's
just
just
a
the
name.
nice name.
Yes.
So you will get, for £99, you'll save £21 on if you bought it monthly. The price of the monthly subscription is going to go up this year, so you'll be saving even more than £21.
Yeah.
And you get 2 whole years, 24 months worth of projects, and you get access to the 7 years back catalogue, and you get 3 books, which you can keep or gift.
And do you know what else we do?
What?
We do a sew-along every month.
Okay.
On the
How
website.
does that work then?
To join, or when you remember, you don't need to be on Facebook, you don't need to be on YouTube. There's a lot of people that just don't like Facebook, don't want to put the names on there, don't want anything to do with it. Our Sew Along is on the website.
Okay.
So you don't have to be a member of anything else.
So they just sew
And it's
with
nice.
you?
It's us, it's personal. You don't have to sew along, but it's like a safe place where you can come and have a chat and share your experiences and comments and things.
Oh, nice.
We get talking about a lot more than sewing.
Yeah, obviously. It's a bit like a book club, isn't it? You just talk about the book for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Then you talk about
And then
everything
gossip.
else. Yeah, exactly. So these are the 3 books you will get. You'll get the spring, summer and autumn collection. So immediately, as soon as you sign up, these will be sent
That's an
to
extra
you.
120 projects.
Wow. There's so many projects. You're never going to need anything else ever. So let's have a look at the website and see
Okay.
how it works, because it's really nice to, although, you know, we're explaining how it all works, we've shown you the projects, we've got even more to show you around the corner as well. So when you go onto the website, what do we put in?
So it's halfyardsewingclub.com.
Okay.
Put Half Yard Sewing Club, Half Yard Sewing, and
And it will
should
come up. And then this is what happens.
This is what you'll see when you're not signed in. So if you just wanted to have a look, see how it works, have a look at all of the projects on there, you can see every one of those 7 years worth of projects when you go onto here. So if you want to join, you can do that. There is a video of me telling you all about the club when you first join.
Okay.
And that's this month's project. The bags are all different. I mean, a tote bag's a tote bag, so I try to do something different. So here we've got a faux chenille applique and a recessed box zip in the top. That's the first time we've done anything like that. So that's a little bit different. We've got some free projects on there as well. Sarah's given us one from her book. Helen Rhiannon's made us a little mouse. Those are extra on top of...
Oh,
what
on
we're
top
talking
of
about.
everything. These are just...
And then we go down to... So I've not used a tablet for mine. Sewing projects, let's have a look at that. So if we just scroll down rather quickly, because we've got pages and pages, that's the block of the month. Your free projects, your quick project from last month. There's Maddie. We've got beach bags, the Wonky Street cushion covers, another beach bag, Hawaiian applique.
And all of this, they will have access to.
Yep.
Once they
you
sign
can't see
up.
the instructions when you go on, but you will see the projects.
So, well, it's quite a good idea if you're sort of thinking about it, thinking, what am I going to get for my £99?
Yeah.
You could go onto Half Yard Sewing Club now, have a scroll like Debbie's doing, and you'll be able to then see examples of what you can get. Once you've bought your subscription, you can then view the project.
Yes, absolutely. You can download
There's
them.
Maddie's spring PJs.
It is.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
There are over 42 bags on, that's my granddaughter's, over 42 bags on there at the moment. Bags have been incredibly popular. This is going to be a whole series of toys called Chumleys, all that kind of shape. There's Susie's FPP project, a little bit of embroidery there. So there's small projects, there's large projects, there's something maybe to challenge yourself to if you wanted to learn a different sewing technique. We're open to requests as well. We have a meeting twice a year to talk about content and what's coming up. And if you, well, you do on a regular basis, email the info at Half Yard Sewing Club email address and let us know the kind of things that you want. And we try and accommodate. There's things like, we'll probably come to it in a minute, somebody wanted a bag for the back of the wheelchair.
Oh, I've seen that.
Oh, was it that?
Yeah, yes, I saw it. We've been
But I
past
thought,
that.
you know,
Yeah, why not?
Not everybody's got a wheelchair, but they may have a pushchair, so it'll fit a pushchair.
Absolutely.
If you don't have a wheelchair or a pushchair,
But
then you
there's
can use
such
it
a
on shoulder
range,
strap.
isn't there? Because I think there's more of Maddie's clothes.
Yeah, Halloween outfits for them.
Gorgeous, aren't they? But you can see from this all the different genres that we have got bag making, there's patchwork, there's quilting, there's applique, there's embroidery, there's dressmaking, there's a project from Delphine.
Yeah, she was our guest designer last year. We've got more lined up for this year as well. But all of these extra projects or extra, you know, the designers and everything are on top of
what?
the
So
basic.
what you said to us about getting all the 3 projects a month, this is on top of that
This
as
is
well.
on top.
So once you've signed up, so what happens when you sign up? Are you emailed a code? Or?
You will be emailed a code from Search Press.
Right.
So, and if you're ordering today, all of your names won't go through Search Press till tomorrow. So
Right.
they'll start to go out tomorrow.
Okay.
But they won't all go out tomorrow. Some might be on Thursday, some might be on Friday. So
Right.
give it a week or so if you haven't got your code straight away, because the names have to go to Search Press.
Yeah,
and
fair
Search
enough.
Press
Yeah,
will
yeah.
send those out.
And then once you've got your code, you can then sign up.
Yes.
So all of these projects that you're now scrolling through going, oh, well, I want the instructions for that. Pay your £99 or do it on split pay, 2 equal payments of £49.50. Then when you go onto the website, it is all for you. You've got it all.
There's loads.
It
I'd
was-
start
I know.
exercising your scrolling finger before you get there.
Well, it's quite, once you've signed up, you've paid your money, you can spend the next day or two until your code arrives deciding what you're going to make first.
Yeah.
Because that's the great thing, is that even though you haven't signed up, at least you can see
Yes.
what there is.
Yes, and I'd say if you're a little bit unsure, take a look now. This is what you see without being a member. You can see every one of those almost 200 projects.
And you'll probably look at that and think, oh, that bit of fabric I've got, that'd be perfect for
Yeah.
that. And that's really nice. And, oh, I could make that. I mean, I think it's just amazing. The price is incredible.
And if you are a beginner sewer, this is, I think, such a great, that's my lad, such a great idea, because there are very many beginner-friendly projects. But, you know, if you're a beginner, you won't be a beginner for very long.
Well, and also, like you say, with the forum, you can join into that. You
Yes.
can ask people questions. You can say, well, I've made that. What do you think? Or which one do you recommend? Or, I'm
Yeah.
sure all your members will all be answering.
Yeah, they did have a good old chat. I feel quite left out sometimes.
But they do. Yeah, I'm sure they do. It's just, look, so it's still going. And when, obviously, you can see now, if you want to go and have a look through, if you're having a little think about, shall I sign in or not, have a look through. Let me show you some more of the project. So let's move to the bag shop. Because we put it
Doesn't look like a
into
bag shop.
to orders. This is Debbie's bag shop. So this is just a small selection of
Yes.
the bags that you will get. So whether you want to make just a little handbag,
Yep, that's one bag in 3 ways. So that is the same pattern as that. That's a little bit more advanced. There's another option that has a flap over the front. Things like I made a yoga mat carrier.
of course.
I don't do yoga, but it's the same pattern that you can make a smaller bag from. It's kind of the end bit.
Oh,
like
of
that.
course, yeah.
Leslie made that one for me. But we've got picnic bags, we've got beach bags,
Yeah.
there's the
Maybe you
tote
need
bag,
you
sewing
want
machine bags,
a weekend bag
weekend bags,
or little bags.
small bags, large bags.
iPad
nice. I've
bags.
got the cover. Yes, absolutely.
I mean, and that's just one project, but that's the sort of thing where you think, well, I've got some fabric,
Yeah.
really need a cover, or I want to make a gift for a friend. And it could be something as small as this, that's your impetus. Think, right, I want that pattern, I'll sign up,
Yeah.
and then you've got all of this. And it's gorgeous, isn't it? And I think what's lovely is that you use lots of different fabrics. So, you might be a gingham lover, and then you love that. You might not like gingham, but you're more into patchwork and the Japanese fabrics. And because you showcase all this fabric, appeals to everyone's taste.
And a lot of the time, if it's a main project, because I do the step-by-step instructions and a video, I've got two samples. So, for instance, with the little folder that you've got there, I also made it in a floral fabric, so you can see it made in in different ways. But yeah, we've got backpacks, kids' backpacks. Over here is a towel carrier. But it's got a zip pocket on the front as well. So something to take to the beach. Your towel rolls up in the middle.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Got a zip
so that when
pocket.
you've got a wet towel,
Yeah.
you just put it over your shoulder and carry it.
Carry it home. This one is an adjustable backpack, and that's using Craftex, you know, the paper.
Yes. Okay.
Sable paper. So that's one you can either use as a shoulder bag or
as a
backpack or just a handbag. Oh, this is a nice one as well. It's stuffed with plastic, but a craft bag or a knitting bag, I thought, with this one. So you've got the clear panels here, somewhere to put your knitting needles. On the other side, you've got eyelets, so you can put your yarn inside and pull that through.
See, and I think, you know, for a substantial project like that with all the different things, you'd probably be paying about £10 to £15 for that pattern on its own.
Yeah.
And that's just one of the hundreds of patterns you're going to get. I love this backpack. Isn't this cool? I like the
Oh, that's
single
a sling
strap.
bag, so it goes over one shoulder.
Yeah, it's just lovely. That's what I should have, because I always have a backpack, but I only ever sling it over my shoulder. So that's just perfect.
It's big enough to go crossbody, and I'll explain how you can, you know, whichever direction you want to wear it.
It's absolutely brilliant. It's got a nice safety pocket in the back. There's just so much in this. This is great, because I never wear my back. I always have it just slung.
I like a zip on the inside of a backpack.
Yes,
so it's
that's
for security.
Really
you never
good
know who's
idea.
behind you, but they're not.
No, but you know that's nice and safe,
Yes,
don't you?
yes.
Amazing. And again, you know, this is using a lovely denim fabric. You might have something like this already at home.
Yep, or tapestry, any kind of fabrics. You will get a list of fabrics that are going to be suitable.
So Lisa says, I've been a member for a couple of years and can't recommend enough. I've just ordered this amazing deal. So,
Oh, thank you.
right, so some people have reported that there's a few problems checking out on the website because there are so many of you trying to check out. I cannot tell you. You could ring the call centre, 0800 001 4433. The number is just there. UK call centre. It's free. It's just upstairs. So if you're having any problems checking out, because we are extremely busy, then give the call centre a ring. If you've got any issues with split pay, you can't remember what the code is, whatever, just give them a call. They will be able to sort it out for you. Now, remember as well, we don't take payment until midnight. So if you've checked out and you suddenly thought, oh, well, I haven't got the split pay on there, just give them a ring, because between now and midnight, the call centre will be able to sort out any issues that you've got at all. Also, remember, if you only buy this today, you won't pay any P&P. Obviously, if you buy anything else, you will, because it will be sent to you. But if you only buy the subscription, we won't charge you P&P. Bit of housekeeping. Right. We've got 289 people with this in their baskets, and it's going up. Ben keeps giving me more numbers in their baskets. You need to check out. Now, if you've got any questions, if you're not sure, if you think, oh, I don't know, is this for me, just message us in.
Yeah.
Because Debbie actually knows all the answers.
And we're here all day, you know. I'm back again at 10 o'clock and 12 o'clock with a different show. But if you want to email in between, you know, we'll answer the questions.
Yeah, because it might be that you think, oh, well, I only want to do you do that?
Yeah.
Or I've never done that. Is that going to be any good for me? Or how do I know how much fabric I need? Or anything like that.
Yeah.
Because there's always something, isn't it? You know, when you're buying something, you think, oh, well, I'm not sure. Do I need to be really good at computers or anything? You know, what will my iPad work?
No. You go onto the website and then you do that.
I mean, it looks so easy. And I think the fact that you showed us on the tablet, you just go onto it. It's there, isn't it? You haven't got to do anything complicated.
But there's backup. We're a big team at Half Yard Club now. There's 12, 13 of us working on it. It's
right,
a big deal.
okay.
We do have a customer care. That'll probably be Claire. But if you have any issues at all, email the info out. She might not get back to you immediately, depending on how busy they are, because they do other work search press as well. But there is somebody there to help. Or if you don't get the answer that you want straight away, go on the forum and ask.
Well,
ask the other
I always
members.
say that with Sewing Street. You know, if you've got any questions, go onto the Sewing Street fan page because they know the answer to
Yes,
everything, and that's
yeah.
the same with the Half Yard Sewing Club.
Yeah.
If there's anything, you know, if you say, "Can I use corduroy for this?" Somebody
Yes.
will have used corduroy for it, won't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or what do I do? This is PU, and I'm having trouble with.
Or if it's something that you're really proud of, look what I made. You know, put it on there. Yeah.
So these are all the messages on. This is on the forum.
Yes, and again, you
Look at
can
this.
put pictures on there. Oh, there's pages and pages. of them.
Pages. I love looking at forums because you always get really interesting things. 'Cause
Yes.
people say the question's always so specific, but then they're really useful
Yes.
because somebody answers it as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'd just say as well, with the website, because it's Search Press, and obviously they're publishers, but it's not obvious, but you might not know that, but they're publishers. All of the projects are proofread, edited, checked, double-checked. All of the patterns are digitised by a graphic designer. It's a really professional setup.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not
yeah.
me sitting in my back room photographing things on my phone and scribbling out patterns. It's all
It's
really
done all
professionally done.
professionally.
Yeah.
So when most of the projects then that you release are designed by you.
Yes.
But then you have guest designers that you
Just
ask.
started doing that, so just
come
the
in as
last
well.
6 months or so, yeah.
That's really nice as well. It just adds a bit of difference to it, doesn't
Yes.
it? So how do you get your ideas? Is it from the members? Do they
These-
ask you?
Sometimes it's members, and we have a bi-yearly meeting, so twice a year. All of the team at Search Press will either go on a Zoom call or we'll all go down to the offices and we'll discuss the most popular projects that have been on the website.
Oh, okay.
So if all of a sudden dressmaking takes off, we might think, well, maybe you'd like some more of that. Or if there's something that doesn't
Right.
get any attention, maybe you don't want that.
Okay.
So we take account of the analytics, if you like, but we also take account of what you ask for. We can't always deliver, because sometimes you want something that's so specific,
Yeah, that's
there's
very
only you
niche.
that would ever use it. But it gives us an idea of the kind of
Okay.
things that you want. Or I might just think of that'd be a nice project for the club.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah.
Or I'll see something, I could do that, but I could do this with it, and the members would love that. Or it might be even as simple as taking one of the blocks from years ago and think, I'll make a bag out of that block now.
Well, also, I think because you're offering so many that you can have that. You haven't got to do it. It's not like you're creating something, you've got to sell just that.
No.
It can be a little project where you can think, I'll just pop that on.
Yes.
So there's loads of different things for people.
I mean, that's where the quick projects came in. We only started doing those a few months ago because you asked for them. The members were asking for quick
Oh, I
projects.
see.
So that's an extra
Oh, we've got
one.
some examples. I'll just bring
Yeah,
those over.
It's even little things like it's not even sewing, little Christmas trees made with string. You know, just little bits and bobs. There's a string
You know,
wreath
you
on
might
there as
want to
well.
learn cathedral windows.
Yes.
And you can just make a little coaster. And that could be your first go at doing cathedral windows. Right, I'm going to do just that.
Yeah.
And then before you know it, you'll be hooked and you'll have a whole quilt. Or maybe you just want a little house pincushion.
Yep.
I mean, what a brilliant gift for somebody who's just moved home.
And these all have videos as well.
And June says the Half Yard Sewing Club has a great tutor in Debbie, quality projects and a wonderful community. And I think that's what it's all about, isn't it? It's the community. I mean, it's why loads of you watch Sewing Street. It's the community. Half Yard Sewing Club, it's not just about buying projects, it's the community, isn't it? Because I think with a lot of us, our friends, our family, they don't necessarily sew. They
Yes.
don't necessarily get it.
It can be quite a lonely
And you sort of
hobby.
feel like, am I the only person doing this?
Yeah.
Or you make something and nobody's as excited about it. But if you were part of a community, everybody will be excited
Yes.
with you.
Yes.
Or you're making something and you think, I don't know how to do that. So you could just go on and ask questions.
Yeah, if you don't understand the instructions or, you know, ask anything and have a bit of a boast there as well. Look what I did.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you've got no one to pat you on the
Because
back,
everybody
we've got
will,
thousands of them.
but they'll all encourage you as
Yes,
well and say, and it's lovely if you've made something and you're proud of it. You might show it to your family and they're like, oh yeah, you know, you think, oh, I want a bit more enthusiasm.
What's that for?
And it's great. You can be part of that community. All you need is an iPad, a phone, a laptop. That's
Yeah.
it. You don't need anything else.
No.
And you know, I think
A printer would help.
a printer
Or access to a printer.
A printer would help for your patterns. But you know, you could say, well, I haven't got a printer. I'm never going to have a printer. Just choose the projects that don't have printers, because there's plenty that don't have templates.
Every second project doesn't have.
There we go.
The quick
Or
projects don't.
go onto the forum and say, right, I've got 3 fat quarters and no printer. And I bet you, before you know, someone will go, oh,
There you go.
yeah, make this. So £99, that's 2 years, so 24 months worth of projects coming into your club, every couple of weeks, really.
Yeah. Yes, it is actually. Big one on the 1st, smaller one on the 15th, little one on the 25th, dressmaking on the 8th.
That's almost one a week now, though, isn't it? Not one
It's getting that way, isn't it?
And access to the 7 years worth of projects that have already happened. So if you are only a bag maker and you never ever want to make anything but a bag, you'll have so many bags on
44,
there.
I think.
44.
44 bags.
If you're only a quilt maker, you will have loads of things. But if you want to learn new things, this is a great way to learn, isn't it?
And the projects are different to my books. So I've already got the half-yard books. I don't need them. They're all different.
Right,
And all of these
okay.
projects are exclusive to Half Yard Club.
And you will get 3 books as well. So anyone who signs up, it's got to be the 2-year. If you sign up to the 1-year subscription, it won't be the saving, but it's still amazing value, but you will get 1 book. If you sign up for 2 years, you will get all 3 half-yard books, which is worth £45. Right, we're going to go for a very quick break just while we clear the phone lines, and we'll be back with you in just a minute's time just to finish off going through and showing you some more projects.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So I just need to explain about the split pay. So we're fixing it at the moment. There's a slight issue. If you buy it on the website, for some reason it won't do the split pay, but we are working it out and we will sort it out. If you really want the split pay and you want it sorted now, call the call centre because they can do it. It's just that it's a very strange system that when you buy something on the website, if it's an instant purchase, like when you buy a PDF, the money comes straight out of your account. But they are fixing it. They will contact anyone who's relevant and it will be sorted. But if you specifically think, I do want to do it on split pay and I want to do it now, call the call centre because they will be able to do it for you. Housekeeping. It's fabulous. Can we talk about the dressmaking? Because we've only just sort of skimmed over that a bit. Let's
really
move to the dressmaking corner. We've actually taken over the whole studio today. We've taken the whole thing apart, moved all the tables around. Debbie has got and do you know what? This is just a small selection of the projects anyway.
Yes.
And we filled the whole studio. So we've got corners, and this is dressmaking.
Well, I brought
corner.
half in my car yesterday and half today. How I'm going to get it all home, I don't know.
Yeah, where are you going to put it all?
I don't know.
Do you have storage?
I do, actually.
Good
Yes,
storage.
it's insulation
Right.
and soundproofing.
It
But
is.
yeah, I haven't kept
So do all
everything.
the finished projects live in your house?
In my studio.
Okay.
Yes, I don't have everything. I have given, because I was going back through the website, just thinking, I wonder if I've got this and I've got that. I do give a lot of them away, and when we do the sew-alongs, I give things away in the sew-along.
Right.
So why did I give that away?
Right,
Could have
because
shown
now
me
I haven't
that.
got it, but then there's only so much. So with dressmaking, how does it work? I presume do they print the pattern out to their size?
Yes. Now, when we started doing dressmaking projects like the reversible kimono, there isn't a pattern for that. That is, I explain to you how to work out your body size.
It's really lovely, isn't it? You were saying earlier, this is like your most popular
The
pattern.
most popular
Let's have a,
pattern at
let's
the
have a
moment, yes.
look.
So there are a few items on the website.
gonna
There's
model it.
a straight skirt, an A-line skirt, and a
like
couple of
this.
tops without patterns.
So this is just measure yourself pattern.
Yes. But then in
What
January...
a lovely thing.
Nice, isn't it?
It's lovely. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
In January this year, we decided we were going to make an investment, because I'm not a pattern drafter, and work with a pattern drafter to create proper patterns. So we're working with Tash from NH Patterns, who you'll have seen here on stage with their own patterns. And I'll come up with an idea and say, how do you fancy doing a pair of wide-leg trousers for us? And then she comes up with a pattern.
That's gorgeous. I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it? Because, you know, for your £99, you've got access to this.
Yes.
And this could be full length for the beach.
You can alter it. Yeah.
It could be made.
Quilt it. You could
It could be
patchwork
quilted. It could be satin or velvet for Christmas.
Oh, like a smoking jacket.
Yes. Gorgeous.
Quite posh.
Well, you know, when you're going to a Christmas party and you think, oh, you
Yes.
can never get the right jacket.
Yeah.
Just make your own.
Make your own.
It can be a
Like to
summer
match.
jacket. It's light. I mean, this is just fabulous. And trousers.
So with those, the first lot of patterns, you make them to measure.
Okay.
With the ones that we're doing with Tash, they go from sizes 4 through to 32.
Brilliant.
So we cover a really wide size range. So wide leg trousers was the first one that we did with Tash. Those are really popular. I've seen loads of you making those. The batwing dress was one of Tash's as well.
I'll bring that in.
And they're easy to make. They're easy fit. You know, with jersey, there's no buttons or zips or anything. There's no inset sleeves because it's a batwing. And it's got an elasticated waist, so it's easy to put on as well. And then giving you a tease of your next one, which is coming up on the 8th. These go out on the 8th of the month, every other month. It's a shift dress. But again, there's no zips with the shift dress.
No, just easy
It's
make.
got darts, so it's got a nice fit, and it's slightly shaped around the waist. It's got a seam down the back. It's got pockets.
Has it got pockets? I was
It's
going to say,
got
has it got
pockets.
pockets? That's it then, sold.
But you know, if it's the first time you've
love
made
the
a dress,
jacket.
leave the pockets off.
Yeah,
You know, you don't,
yeah.
If you just wanted to try it.
I mean, look how beautifully made this is. It's all lined.
Thank you very much.
It's, you know, but it's lovely. I mean,
Took me ages to figure
but it's
that one
this
out.
sort of finish, isn't it? That's what's
Yes.
important. But you are getting all of that for £99 and 2 years.
Yeah.
You know, it's not £99 for this. It's 2 years.
Yes.
Well, actually, 2 years plus the 7 years gone. That's 9 years worth of projects,
With
which is
I
amazing.
don't know how much
isn't
they
it?
are, but for a downloadable pattern for a dress, I would imagine £12.99, something like that.
Oh, at least.
So even if you say that's £10, you're getting 6 a year. That's £60 worth of patterns. You know,
And then all you do is you just print
With
it off,
video.
stick it together
with video.
with video.
That's
That
it,
makes
me
quite a
making
difference.
everything up.
Oh, we've got a message. Let me just read it. I joined Debbie's club when I retired last year and took up sewing. I absolutely love being part of the club and I'm learning all the time from Kim. Sorry, I was just reading the message. I couldn't see it on the angle. I had to just go and stand around the corner. All the TV screens, because we've moved the studio around. All the screens are at funny angles. Thank you very much, Michael. He's been very patient today. Yeah, poor Michael. He's spending his whole time like running around and moving everything about. There's so much here. I mean, even, you know, we've just popped a quilt on the table. You know, I think for the Christmas quilt, this is beautiful.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Love the baubles.
I mean, and you can use these blocks individually if you just wanted to use the baubles and make a placemat or a series of placemats or a table runner.
Well, the thing is, right, at Christmas we buy a fat quart of fabrics because we love them, and then we go, what are we going to do with them?
Yeah.
There we go. So this actually is going to save you money because all of those fabrics that you have got all of these patterns. You'll be able to use it all up and then have an excuse to buy more.
Yeah, and again, if you're making for charity, if you want to sell what you're making, I am.
Yeah, I think
fine
that's
with that.
lovely because I know loads of you make for charity and some of you make to sell as well. You know, you might be making for the church fete or the PTA or something.
Yeah, I mean, you could make your £99 to pay back your membership and then just sell
that's
everything
true.
else and you're in profit then.
Use up all the fabric you've already got so it's free.
Yeah.
Absolute bargain. So we'll just run, we've only got a few minutes left of this hour. So there's 2 ways that you can buy this. You can buy the year subscription, which we've got, which is £60.
Yes.
So that's access to the whole year. You get 1 book free.
Yep.
And you also get access to the back catalogue.
Yep. And everything else on the website, the hints and tips, the forum, the blog, the discounts,
everything. But the best way to do it, to save money, the price of the subscription at the moment is $5.99 for a month.
Yeah.
It is going to go up at some point this year, so it will be more than $5.99 because it stayed the same price for 7 years. So if you pay £99, that's 24 months with a £21 saving. Loads.
And it locks you in to that price.
Yeah.
Even if you're a member. If you're a member already and you've only just taken out a year-long subscription and you're throwing your hands in the air because it's like, you know, you've just bought a dress and now it's in the sale. Oh, I should have waited.
It's so annoying, isn't it?
You can still use it. You can still use that voucher. You can pause your membership now. You can do that yourself on your account, or you can email Half Yard Club and they'll help you out. So, and then you can slip your code in for the offer, for the 2-year offer, and then carry on with the rest of your membership. Or you can wait until the end of your membership and then use the code for 2 years.
If you've got any questions at all about that, you can always message the Half Yard Sewing Club. They will be able to help you, or just ask Debbie and she'll be able to explain. But if you just want someone to help you sort that out. So now is the time you need to get checked out. We have got absolutely loads. If you've got it in your basket, I know you're having to think about it, thinking, is it worth it? Well, of course it's worth it. £99 for 9 years worth of projects. And at the moment, you are getting one a week. Now, whether you're a dressmaker, an embroiderer, a bag maker, a quilt maker, a beginner, a really advanced, an expert, an intermediate, a present maker, a gift maker, whether you're making to sell, whether you're making for charity, whether you just think, I've got a sewing machine languishing at the back of the back bedroom and I need to get it out. It could be all of those things, couldn't it?
Yeah, and I know that, you know, there is information out there. There's plenty of things on YouTube, but it's the community aspect as well. It's a safe place to be.
I think there's also something about the regularity of instructions. I think when you join something like this, every time you read the instructions, it's the same format, it's written the same way. It becomes easy to understand and it becomes very familiar.
Yes.
And that's why I think people will collect your books, because it's familiar, isn't it? They think, oh, when Debbie says that, she means this is what it means.
Little things like, I don't use abbreviations. I don't like abbreviations. Even when you know what RST and WST stand for, it takes you a second to RST, oh, that's right size together. So I know, it doesn't take 2 minutes to write a sentence, for goodness sake, does it? So little things like that.
And you get used to that, and it's the familiarity, but it's being part of a community as well. Yeah. And it's that help, isn't it? And when you're in that sort of community, no question is silly, is it?
And we're worldwide. You know, we've got a couple of Anns in Australia. Rita, who is probably watching in New York, because she always does, even though it's probably something like
really
3 o'clock in the morning over there now. She's actually coming over. We had a retreat a few weeks ago and she came over for that. She's coming over again for our next one.
I mean, maybe you've got, you know, a daughter or an auntie or a cousin or a friend living abroad, living in Australia. Both of you join and then you can make the things together, can't you?
Yeah, oh, that'd be nice.
Because that's really lovely, isn't it? If you've got it. Because I know a lot of people do that when they have sew-alongs and things, and they will join people in other countries so that they can be doing the same thing. You know, and I presume you could buy it for someone as a gift.
A gift would be a really nice idea. You're going to be emailed a code, so you can make your own card and put the code in there.
Right. So also, collector in Herefordshire said, "Is it through emails? I don't do Facebook."
You don't have to be on Facebook. We do have a Facebook page.
Right.
But you're not. It's a page. It's not a group. You can have a look at that if you wish, but it's not anything that excludes members from the website.
Right.
You don't need to do Facebook. You don't need to do YouTube.
It's all on me.
It's all on the website.
All of the projects are all accessible from the website, not from Facebook.
Yeah.
So if you want to buy it from someone as a gift, when you check out, you will be emailed a code in the next couple of days. That code you can give to someone. So buy 2, one for you, one for a friend. I mean, honestly, what an amazing gift. Amazing. You could say, I've just bought you 9 years worth of projects. Here you go. You could write on your
7.
card.
7 years.
Well, no, 2.
Oh, of course, 9 years worth.
9 years worth, because you're
yes,
buying 2. There are 7, so 9 years worth for £99. That's
and you know, all of those projects that we've just shown you, they're almost 200 altogether, and the block of the month and the bags, and going forward, there's going to be new things coming to the club as well. So after our birthday in August, there's going to be extra things coming up as well.
Wow.
Big fat teeth.
So if you've got any questions at all, if you're not sure, if you've just tuned in, you think, oh, I don't know, Debbie will be back here in an hour and we'll go through it again just to make sure, because we'll have all of your questions and we can sort any issues. We've got over 400 of you have got this in your baskets. Now, if you've got any problems with split pay when you're purchasing on the website, give the call centre a ring. The number is on the bottom of the screen, 0800 001 4433. It's free. We're having a few issues with split pay on website orders, which we are fixing. Don't worry, it will get sorted. So if you having problems with that, it's just because of the way the system works, but we are sorting it out. So please do check out.
PayPal in 3, if that's an option.
Oh, you could
If you're paying on PayPal, you could split the cost 3 ways with them.
Yeah.
I think
You
it has
could
to be
do
over
that.
£30 to do that.
There's a choice, yeah. So many options. But do give the call centre a ring if you've got any questions. I will be back with you in a couple of minutes' time with I'm doing the Amber Makes Kits roundup of all the things that have sold out, so we need to go and sort the studio out. And you will be back with me in an hour.
Yes.
And we've got some beautiful, more projects, absolutely gorgeous. And it will give you a taste as well of the sort of projects that you will get on the Half Yard Sewing Club.
Absolutely.
So we'll see Debbie in an hour and I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Join us live on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design Roll, a simple way to bring your project to life.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallace, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallace, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop, and on a pattern, it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that. Nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimeters. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimeters ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body, and you think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
welcome back to Sewing Street. Sorry for the longer break. We just had to move everything around and sort everything out, ready for Debbie's next hour and this hour. Anyway, so this hour is about all of the Amber Makes kits that we've sold out. I've had loads of you keep messaging me. Have you got the basket bag? Have you got the zippy tray case? Have you got the topsy-turvy bags? All of this. So it's taken me a while to get it all sorted and brought back to you. But we have now got all of the kits that we've sold out of, so you can have them. So I'm going to start with the basket bag. So if you were with me when it was Vix's birthday show, I designed this bag. Amy did all the print for the basket bag, and we sold out with about half an hour of all of them. So there were 3 different versions, and this is what it makes. So Amy's designed the print so it looks like a proper basket. Now I've put Decaville in this. You can put Decaville in it, you can put Bosal or Vlizoline, or you can just put wadding. And this is what it looks like. So you've got the basket on the outside. It has a drawstring top with gingham and strawberry, so it keeps everything nice and safe inside. Then when you go inside, there's a zip pocket to keep everything safe there. You've also got a padded slip pocket, which I put in specially so that I could put my mobile phone or my glasses in. And there's a little key strap as well, so that you can just attach your keys or your purse or whatever, and then you tie it all up. So this is brilliant. It's brilliant for shopping. It's brilliant for holidays. When you're in the airport, easy access. You can just pop it over your shoulder. It's great for picnics. So that is the basket bag. It's also available in daisy crochet. So this is like, Amy's designed it, so it's like granny square daisies. Now this one, yes, this one I've got Bosal in, or Styleville. So it's really stiff, but it's not as stiff as that one. And it doesn't matter which of the stabilizers you use, because I used all of them for all 3. You can do them in exactly the same way. So again, you've got daisies on the drawstring top. You've got a beautiful matching lining. It's got that padded slip pocket. It's got the zip pocket, and it has the little key fob. And then you just pull it all up. It's even got little matching handles with tiny daisies on. Shall I show you the panel that you get for this? I'll just show you this one so you can see the size of them, and then we'll show you pictures of them so I don't have to unfold them all. So this is the size of the panel. It's absolutely massive. It has got every fabric piece you'll need on it. All you will need as well is your choice of stabilizer, whether that's wadding, foam interfacing, or the stiffer interfacing, and a spring toggle for the drawstring, and some cord. So that's the panel for the daisy crochet. Now you will also get full instructions that come with it. Where have I put my instructions? There we go. You will get full instructions that have got colour step-by-step photos, and it has a full video tutorial. So if you just scan the QR code that's on the back, or you go to the Amber Makes website and you can watch the video tutorial and you can sew it along with me. So it's all put into sections. So if you know how to do one bit but not the next bit, I can show you exactly how to do it. So you just follow the video tutorial. So all you need to do is choose between the daisy crochet, this strawberry one, and then there's also the other one, the woven tiles. So that's the daisy crochet version. And then the strawberry, this is the strawberry one. So you've got this lovely basket, weave print. So it actually looks like a basket. And you've got these, and then you've got the strawberries on the gingham with the matching lining, and it's got all the pockets, but it's got a smaller version on the inside, and all of these fabric pieces are on the panel. If you want to know what other things you'll need, like the spring toggle, if you go onto the Sewing Street website, and on the listing for this, I've put on the product description what you'll need as well. So that's the strawberry picnic one. And then it comes in a third colourway, which is woven tiles. Now this one, I've just put H640 in, just because I thought, because there were 3 of them, I'll make them with the 3 different stabilizers. So it's entirely up to you what sort of finish. So you still get a nice structured finish, but it's obviously not as structured. It has a beautiful, like the Portuguese tiles coloured drawstring top, and it's got a lovely, I'll just turn it inside out so you can see the lining, beautiful mosaic lining. You've obviously got the zip pocket, and then you can see better here. That's the slip pocket, because I always find that my glasses or my phone that I never be bothered to put back into my case, and my glasses scratch, or I can never find my mobile phone, and also I can never find my keys. So that's why I put the little strap in that you attach your keys or to your purse, and then it's all there. So that's the woven tiles. There's the panel for all of them. They're the same they're big panels. You've got the instructions, but obviously you've got all of the fabric pieces, all printed to size, no templates needed, and all the seam allowances are included. So that's the 3 basket bags. Now, the next project, I think that you've been asking me for. I'm just got to see what I've done with it. The zippy tray case. That's exactly what I'm looking for. And oh, hang on a minute. Sorry, I've just disappeared for a bit because I'm under the table. I'm back. I'm under the table. So the next one is the zippy tray case. Now, this was a really popular project that we did on sewing school. Oh, not that one. About a few months ago. So, and it comes in 2 colourways. So this is something that you may have seen designed before, probably, where it's a case and it has the diagonal zip. But I worked out a way, because I made loads and loads and loads of them, I worked out a way of doing it where you don't have to take the slide off your zip, because I hate taking the slide off my zip. So the way it works is, it looks like this. It's got a handle, so it's like it's got a bit squashed in the box, but it's got a handle. It's like a little cuboid. And then you open up the zip, like so, and it opens out flat. So it's brilliant for your sewing accessories. So maybe you're going to a workshop, or maybe you want to keep all your sewing accessories, take them into the living room because you're sewing in the evening, or you buy your sewing machine and you want to have all of your little bits and pieces, or maybe you want to use it for your makeup brushes or your colouring brushes or your pens and pencils. You'll also get on the panel a little pouch. This opens up. And you could put like your fabric clips in here, because again, this opens up like a mini tray. So you put them all in there. I use mine for my fabric clips because I've got them all then, so I can keep taking them in and out when I'm using the sewing machine. And then just pull it up, and that fits in there. And again, the panel includes everything that you need for this, and it's all cut to size. I'm just trying to find it so I can show you here we go, what the panel looks like. And there's a full video tutorial so it will explain. That's what the panel looks like. So you can see it's a funny shape. It took me a while to work out. There's a specific way of doing it so that you don't have to take the slide off your zip. Pretty simple, actually. Well, I had to make a few of them to work it out. The sides are sewn into place, so it will hold everything in. And then you can just have everything in there. When you finish with it, you just zip it up. There's a full video tutorial, so if you think, well, I've never put in a zip in before, you can sew along with me. So that's the vintage sewing zippy tray case. We've also got it in Portuguese tiles, because I know a lot of you have made this not just for sewing items, but you've used it to take on holiday with you, to put your hair products in, your makeup, all different things, pens, pencils, brilliant for school or for the office, because it's just so neat, isn't it? It's really good for things like cables and plugs and chargers. So again, with this one, you just unzip it. It's really easy to make. Open it out, and then there's the tray, all this beautiful Portuguese tiles. And then you get the little tray that opens like this, again, so you can put all your little items. Maybe you're using stationery for it, something you put your rubbers in, or for your sewing, and then you just pull it up, and then, there we go, that closes up. And then once you finish with it, you just zip it back up, and it's all done. So got loads and loads. If you've got this in your basket, you need to get checked out on that one. I'll just show you you've got a picture of the panel there. Let me just hold it up so you can see the size of it, because everything that you need is on here. You will just need a zip, and I put a little bit of wadding in mine just to give it a bit of stabiliser, but that's up to you. But it's a very specific shape that will work so that the zip will go in it, and so that you don't have to separate the zip. And if you've made one of these style things before and you think, oh, I hate doing, I've watched a few different instructions, thought, no, I can't do it like that. So it took a while, but it works now. And with the video tutorial, obviously the details for that are all on the instructions. So it will take you through to the website. You can just watch it, and you can just watch the bits that you want to, if you don't want to see the whole thing. Right. What shall we do next? Yes, the Goldilocks bag. So this comes in 2 different colourways. And again, this is something that keeps selling out. So I've finally got them back. Comes in 2 different colourways. So I'll do the folk art patch first. So the idea behind the Goldilocks bag was that it's not too big, it's not too small, it's just right. So it has a slightly curved bottom with a little dart. So it's got a curved box bottom. It will just fit over your shoulder, just like that. So I've made it so that it's long enough so you can just hold it, but that you can easily get into it. So it's just the perfect bag. Now, what I did with this, because I love the curved shape, but I wanted to make it secure. So I worked out how to put a recessed zip in. It's not fixed at the ends, it just goes across. Now, the technique for putting this in, because this was part of sewing school, it was about putting in zips. You can use this technique then on other bags. So in the tutorial, in the instructions, it explains how to make the panel that goes into this. And then you can use that for any bag. So whether you put it into a curved bag or a straight top bag, it works. And then when you go inside, it also comes with an extra pouch. I'll just turn it inside out. It's fully lined. The lining and the outer and the strap, every piece of fabric you need is on the panel. So it's beautifully lined. I love the pink. And it has a little slip pocket. And you will also get, just because there was space on the fabric panel, a little padded pocket, again, that you can use for your phone or your glasses. And it all matches beautifully. We've sold so many of these, and they do keep selling out. But because everything you need is on the panel, obviously you'll need to, I've put a little bit of wadding in mine, that's entirely up to you, and a bit in this, and you will need a zip. But it's a great way of learning the technique of how to do it, because you can follow along with the video with me, and then you can see exactly how to do it. I'm just looking for the panel for it. So again, with this one, you will get full instructions, lots and lots of photos, and you will get the link also in the back, because this was part of sewing school. You will get the whole glossary. What do all the terms and techniques mean? So that it explains how to use fusible fleece, how to put it in, what's slip stitch, what's a dart, what's nesting. It's all in there. And then the panel has got all of the pieces of fabric that you will need. And they're all to shape, so no templates, you haven't got to print anything out. All the seam allowances included, just cut round it and sew it together. There we go. So that is it in the folk art patch colourway. It's also available in retro floral. I love retro floral because Amy's designed this one so that the print is exactly centred in the middle. So when you see the panel, it's all done exactly, and I love the colours. It's these beautiful shades of tealy turquoise. And look at the zip panels in that really lovely floral. And then you open it up, and then on the inside, I'll just show you so you can see the print. Look at the print on the inside, and there's your little slip pocket. It's a really satisfying bag. Once you work out how to put the zip in, it's a really simple way of inserting a zip. You just get a really nice, satisfying little bag. So if you're going on a holiday and you want a special bag to take with you, because you've got the padded case, it's nice and secure. It's really useful for travelling. You just pop it over your shoulder because it's the Goldilocks bag. It's not too big and it's not too small. Right, what shall I do next? I might do the shop away bags. The shop away bags. So we have 3 shop away bags. We've got I'll show you them all and then we'll do the kits. We've got the cat, and I'll show you how they work. the cat. We have the giraffe. That's my favourite. And then we have Honey the bee. So let me just open it. And this is the bee. So I designed this to start with because I wanted a little bag that I could just put in my handbag all the time, and that when I go shopping, I've always got a bag. But then I thought, well, you can have quite a bit of fun with these. So I made myself one that's a little mouse. But then I thought, let's do them as animals that we love. So I know how much you love bees. So the way it works is this is your bag. It's not lined because it needs to fit into the pocket. So instead it has a very neat turned over top, and the seams are French seams. And I show you a really simple way of doing that so that there's no frayed edges. The handles are sewn in doubly because they're tucked in and sewn, so it's nice and strong. I use mine all the time in the supermarket, fill it with bottles of milk, absolutely fine. And on the front you've got, so all the pieces obviously are printed on the panel. You've got the bees, the little smiley faces, and the honeycomb. And when you then want to keep it in your handbag, you just shove it inside. You don't have to do any special folding. Just shove it inside, no special folding required. Push it in, and then you pull up. So you'll need a bit of cord or ribbon and a spring toggle. And then with the bee, when you've done that, that's what you get. So it's got little wings, it's got the face, it's even got antennae, and it's the cutest thing. It's also a really nice gift because it is the sort of thing that everybody needs. You always need one of these in your bag. I've always got a bag, so whenever I go anywhere, everyone goes, oh, has anyone got a bag? Yes, I have my bag. So that's the bee, and it looks so cute, doesn't it? It's a great gift as well. So that's Honey the bee. Right, and then let's do the giraffe. Love the giraffe. Now the giraffe, obviously, it's got a giraffe on the front and the back. And then the giraffe itself, and it has giraffe patterned print handles. And again, this one has the full video tutorial, so you can see how to do it. You can see how neat its seams are. It's a really lovely thing to make, quite easy. And then, so it looks really nice, just as a bag. And then when I put it into its, I'll put it into its little corner. So that it just, what I like about this is some of these sort of bags have the pockets separate or have them hanging on it, but this is actually sewn onto the bag so that it's always there. So if I put it into its little pocket, it has ears, and Amy's designed them so they've got the proper giraffe print on the back, the inside of the ears. It's got the giraffe horns, and if you go on the back, it has a tail. Which is just I just put a little eyelet in, and it's just a piece of sort of thick piping cord. Because you've got to have a tail on it, haven't you? And how cute is that? Really, really cute. So that's the giraffe. Shall I show you the panel for that? I'm trying to think. I've seen it somewhere. That's still, where is it? Here it is. That's the cat. I'll show you the cat instead. So, I've just thrown that under the table. Here's the pussycat. I really like the pussycat as well. Look, beautiful cat. Got the cat on the front, on the back. The background print is like pale blue with little cat prints. I mean, Amy's just a genius, isn't she? I love her designs. And then the pocket, on the pocket is the, it's got the little cat ears. Look, the back of the ears are cat colour, and then the inside you've got the pink. And they've even got that little fold over bit as well. Now, all of these bags keep selling out. So if you want to get one of those, I would be quick because every time we do them, they just go. That's why I've managed to get them back again. So there's the cat. Looks so cute. And let me just show you the panel for the cat. So on the panel, if you see, you've got the front of the bag, the back of the bag. There's the handles. You've got the triangle pocket, that's the bit that it goes into. You've got the front of the ears, the back of the ears. You've got the little strips that the cord goes through. And then there was some space on the panel. So Amy put in four charm squares and some cat faces. So it's amazing value, $17.99. You get the whole bag. And the only thing that you will need is a little bit of cord and a spring toggle because all the fabric that you need is on here. And simple to make, but really a lovely thing to have. We've sold so many of these, and they make great gifts. I know loads of you have made them for people who love cats and giraffes. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's the shop away bag. The shapely shoulder. Now, we haven't had the shapely shoulder for ages. Right. It comes in 3 different colourways. Now, the idea behind this was it's a shoulder bag. I love a shoulder bag. It's called Shapely because it's got a nice curved bottom with some little darts. Now, a lot of people, when I first started doing bags, say, I hate putting in zips, don't put a zip in my bag. And then a lot of people say, oh, I don't like a bag without a zip, it's not very secure. So the instructions show you how to do both ways. So this is the William Morris one. I put a magnetic clasp in here, but the instructions also show you how to put a zip in. It's entirely up to you. So if I just show you with the haberdashery one, that there's a zip that goes across the top, and the instructions and the video show you exactly how to do both things. So it's up to you whether you put a zip in if you want it to be secure or not. So with the William Morris one, you've got the strawberry thief on the front and the back. There's a zip pocket on the outside, which you can put in or leave out. There's also a zip pocket on the inside. And if I show you the lining, that's just a smaller version of the William Morris print. It also comes with an adjustable strap, so you can make it as long or as short as you like. It comes with a little bag charm that's just a miniature version of the main bag. That's just to hang on your bag, or you could put a pound coin in. And it also comes with a matching zip purse. So you've got the whole matching set. So for £19.99, you've got the matching set of everything. And it's a really nice bag, because it's adjustable. It just sits on your shoulder. You can make it as long or as short as you want. It's just a really handy and really stylish little bag. The instructions, again, come with the full video tutorial, so you can sew along with me. And then here is the panel. So again, everything is printed, so it's exactly the right shape. You just cut it all out. There's the little darts. You've got the pockets, the lining of the pockets, the outer of the pockets, the lining of the bag. That's the piece for the zip case. And there's the piece for like the mini bag charm. So 3 different sizes of it. So that's the William Morris version. Right, we've also got it in the Monet, the water lilies. So same theory. Again, you can choose whether you have a magnetic snap in it or whether you want to put a zip on the top. I didn't make both in all the 2 variations. It's entirely up to you. But it's beautiful. It's Monet's bag. Now, this is the sort of thing you see for sale in these kind of art galleries, isn't it? Gift shops. So pretty. I love the lining for this one. Let me just show you. Because Amy's used this beautiful water lilies as a lining. And I think it's nice when you've gone to the trouble to make yourself a bag. I always choose, if I'm making a bag for my own fabric, a really nice lining. And when Amy designs them, she's very careful about what the lining is going to look like. Because I think it's really important to have a nice lining. It has the little bag charm. Look, you can see the little bridge, just a miniature version. And it also has the zip purse, which is fully lined, and the lining is on the panel. So again, all you're going to need for this is an adjustable bag, so you will need your D-rings and a slider, but you won't need any other fabric. All of the fabric is on your panel with all of the instructions are on there. The third version is the haberdashery. This is specially for sewing shopping. When you're going sewing shopping, you need your bag with the haberdashery on. So there's the haberdashery with all the little shutters. And again, so with this one, I did with the zip top. You can choose, in the instructions, there's a point at which it says, now make a decision. Do you want to put a magnetic snap or do you want to put a zip? So it's entirely up to you. Because I know a lot of people want it one way, some the other way. Or maybe you've never put a zip in a bag, and this might be a good way of trying it out. So this one has got a beautiful haberdashery matching print for the inside. It has the matching zip purse, and it will have the little bag charm. I wonder where that is. Oh, there it is. It has the the miniature version of the bag charm in there. So that's the haberdashery. Now, wrapped in style is something that I haven't done for ages and ages, and I'm always really popular. This is in two versions, the William Morris version and the jungle animals. So the idea behind this is that I know a lot of you, I've just got to 5, I don't know where the kit is. There it is, wrapped in style. So there's the kit. I'll do the jungle animals first. So the idea behind this is we love to give gifts in a gift bag. We often buy them, but isn't it nice to make one? And I think if you make a gift bag, you don't need to spend so much money on the gift. In fact, the gift can be the bag. But the idea behind this was, I thought, let's give you 4, well, actually, there's 7 different bags. And you have to use your own lining fabric. But I know you've got loads of that. Could be a bit of calico, could be some plain, could be something from your stash. But I will give you all of the fabric for the outside with all of the instructions. So let me show you the panel, and then I'll show you what it makes. So this is the panel. Now look at the price, £24.99. This is the panel. So the reason that we've been able to get 7 bags with all the matching gift tags is because you use your own fabric for lining. So that's the panel, and this is what you will make from it. To start off with, you'll make 1 big bag. So this is for those larger gifts. Now, I've put a bozel in mine because I wanted it to be quite structured. But, you know, if you're giving somebody a larger special gift, what a lovely bag to put it in. It doesn't have to be a gift bag, but that was the idea behind it. There's then the bottle bag for a special bottle of champagne, Prosecco. It'll fit gin as well. It's got a giraffe on the front and the back, and it says bottoms up. So everything is on, so all the handles, all the outside, and then that one I just lined with the pink. So that's for wine. I've then got a round bottom gift bag that's got a cheetah on it and balloons. So you are always going to, if you make all of these, or just keep them on the panel until you need them, you'll always have a nice gift bag. I've then got a smaller little gift pouch. So maybe you're just going to do like a little soap or a pair of socks or some hand cream. There's one of these, I've seen these in a lot of shops as, but made from card. So just a little bag. It's even got ribbon that ties across the top just to keep everything safe. And it says, a gift for you. Woohoo! Then there's a tiny one. This is ideal for like little gift vouchers, just for you, because we always need a little bag. You know, and if you've bought somebody a gift voucher or something small and you put it in that, it's just really special. And then the final one is the envelope, because if you've given someone cash or a gift voucher, if you put them in a nice little envelope or a bit of jewellery, that's really special. The panel also comes with a matching gift tag for each of the bags, which I kept in the envelope. So all of that, all of those pieces, 7 bags for just £24.99. So just think what you would spend on gift bags. The instructions, there's a big set of instructions, obviously. Lot of detail on all of them, exactly how to make all of the bags. It's all in there. There we go. That's the jungle party animals style. It's also available in the William Morris style as well, the Morris makes. So with this bag, again, same price, £24.99. So this is the bigger bag that says, let's celebrate. Obviously, the gusset and the bottom of the gusset are on the panel. That's the strawberry thing. So that's very posh, isn't it? I mean, you could have that. That's what a lovely present gift bottle. Cheers. So that's your bottle bag. So, you know, that could be given to men, women, young people, older people, maybe not babies, not bottles. But, you know, it's kind of, will cover everything, won't it? You've got the round bottom bag. So this is very stylish, isn't it? And I just think, you know, if you're buying somebody a gift and you put it in a gift bag, they'll reuse it as well. They'll be able to use it for things. I mean, that's such a pretty bag, isn't it? You've then got the little bag which says lovely little things on it. I think that's really cute. That's in the willow bough print. Here's the small drawstring bag and the envelope. I put a button on that one. It's really clever. It's just one piece of fabric for the outside, one for the inside, but the way that you sew it all together, it makes it into an envelope. So that's ideal for, you know, gift vouchers, cash, and they all come. I'm missing the baby one. I wonder where the baby one is. It does come with the little one as well, the sort of tiny tote bag. So all 7 of those, £24.99. So if you get the panel, that's your gift sorted, isn't it? And it's a really special touch to give somebody them all in a little gifts. What shall I do next? Oh, that's about to sell out. What shall I do next? The sewing case. So there's not many left of those. Yes, so there's 3 different kits. This is one of the first kits I designed specially for me because I absolutely, I've always wanted to have a little sewing case that had labels on. I love fabric when it's printed with labels. So this comes in 3 different versions. There's the patchwork one, there's the vintage sewing, and then there's the Morris Makes. We'll go through all of them, but I'm going to just show you what they look like. So it's printed on the front, My Sewing Case, and this is printed with all patchwork. So this is Hunter's Star, we've got Log Cabin, all sorts. And then if you open it up, it's got a tape measure on its handle for carrying it. You open it up, and inside it has a pocket that says scissors, so you keep your scissors in there. It's got 3 little pockets, button safety pins, bits and bobs, and you can, which have got like little fasteners. Then you've got little dividers. So in mine here, I keep other, you know, you can keep other little bits, tools and things. You've got a mini needle case, so you can put all of your needles in. You've got the pieces to cover a tape measure that says cut once, measure twice. And you've got a little pin cushion. So this patchwork version, this has got Log Cabin, and then it's got pinwheels all the way around and Stitch with Love. All of the pieces you need, and this is why I really wanted to do this. And when I gave it to Amy, I gave it with all the little labels, and it's just so lovely because the fabric panel has got all of these pieces printed on it. I'm just looking for the patchwork version to show you the panel. I don't know where that is. Have you got the panel for this one? A picture of it? Oh, here it is. I've got it. Yeah, let me just show you the panel so you can see. And this is basically how Amber Makes started and why I love doing it. It's because you can print all the words on the fabric. So you can have exactly what you want. So look, this is printed, everything's labelled top, outer. It's printed with the curve around the edge of the zip fits with My Sewing Case. This one, there's the lining, so that's got the scissors printed on it. The bottom of it is printed with Stitch with Love. The handle is the tape measure. These are the pockets, and they've got all of their names printed on them. There's the little needle case. There's the tape measure cover. So all you have to do is cut it out and sew it together. Now, we did an original one, but then a few years ago, right at the beginning, and then I worked out a better way of making it. So this is the newer version that works better. The lining is neater. You don't, because it's not, you haven't got the edges bound, so this is much nicer. So that's the patchwork version. There's also the vintage sewing, which I think has been the most popular. So here's the vintage sewing version. So you've got all of these vintage things on there. My Sewing Case with all the little things. You've got the tape measure. And then if I open it up, there we go. Look, there's the scissors pocket, bits and bobs, safety pins. You've got the measure twice tape measure, the pin cushion. And if you want, you don't, you know, these bits, you make these little walls to separate them, but you don't have to. But I use mine all the time because I fill it all up. It's a great gift for somebody, particularly if they're new to sewing. You can fill it all up with them. You give it to them, and it's just having a mini suitcase is the cutest thing. So that's the vintage sewing, and then we also did it in the Morris Makes version. So there we go, my sewing case, and if I open it up, they all work in the same way. There's the inside, so there's your scissors pocket. And you know, this, because obviously to make this you have to have 3 different linings, but it's all on there. All the little pockets, and then you've got the needles case, the tape measure cover, and the pin cushion. So this is brilliant for taking to workshops, for travelling, for having as your travel sewing kit, or as a gift for somebody. You know, if somebody's just starting a new house, everybody needs their own sewing case, don't they? You could fill it with like little buttons and needles and things that they need. So that's my sewing case. Now, we do also have the needle cases in the same prints that match. So this is I'll do the vintage sewing one first. I'm hoping I've got both of them in here. Yes. So in this kit, you can make 2 sewing cases. So needle cases. You need one for your sewing machine needles, but you also need one for your hand sewing needles. And it's really important to use the right needle for the job and don't get them mixed up. And if you make these needle cases, you won't get them mixed up. And again, this matches the sewing case. And the idea behind it, obviously, is that everything is printed on the panel. So if we go to, we'll start with the hand sewing needle case. So all the pages are labelled beading, chenille, darners, and you see, then you just put the right needle in there. So once you get them out of the packets, you'll have no idea what they are. Put them in your needle case and you'll know what they are. Leather, milliners, quilting, sharps, tapestry, and spares, because we all have those that we're not sure what they are. So that's the hand sewing needle case, and it features that vintage sewing print. It will fit inside the sewing case if you want to put it in there as well. Also on the panel, so same kit for just $19.99, you'll also get the sewing machine needle case. So this was something I designed more recently when we put the 2 together, because it's really important as well. Where do you keep all your sewing machine needles? Well, you keep them in here. So you open it up, it has a flap to stop everything falling out. And then it has pockets, again, which are labelled ballpoint, embroidery, jeans leather, quilting, sharps, stretch, top stitch, universal, specials, because you might have some very special ones like triple or there's different ones these are the basic ones that you might have. Spares in case you've got 2 packets. And then this pocket called in the machine. So once you've got a needle in your machine, if you leave it a few days, you're never going to remember which it is. So say, for example, you're sewing on some heavier weight fabric, so you're using a jeans needle. Pop the jeans needle in your machine and then put the packet in here. Then when you come back to your machine, you'll always know which is in the machine. You can take your needle out, pop it back in the packet and put it back in there. And then it folds over, because when I made it first, I didn't do that and they all fell out. So it's just a way of sorting all your needles. We did one right at the beginning of when we started Amber Makes, and then they changed the size of the needle packets so they didn't all fit in. So I'd changed the size of this. Samantha says, "Hi Rebecca, I love Amber Makes bags. Great panels and the instructions and videos are brilliant." From Sam in Nantwich. Thank you, Sam, that's really kind. I'm glad you like them. Well, and the video, you like the videos as well. "Hi Rebecca, I love Amber Makes panels. I always avoided putting in zips, but with the tutorial I did it and it gave me confidence. Thank you so much," from Annette. That's great, because I know I used to be the same. I always avoid it, and then one day I thought, I'm going to have to just do it, you know. And Samantha says, "I can confirm these are great makes. I've made 6. Oh, wow. Oh, that's really kind of you. Thank you. It's your support and your encouragement that keeps us going and gives us the ideas of what we're going to make. You know, as an independent business, it's very nice to have that kind of support, because we put a lot of time and effort in what we do. Most of the stuff I make because I want it, but it's really lovely, obviously, you know, because it's lovely to have your support and ideas. So I'll just pop that back in there, because you can keep them together if you want to, like that. There's also the Morris Makes. Now, I can't find the hand sewing needle case. Oh, have we not got this one? Yes, but I can't find the hand sewing needle case in the cupboard. It has gone missing. I need to have a better look. So with the Morris Makes, exactly the same. The hand sewing needle case is the same, but it's just in Morris Makes. And then this is the sewing machine. I just can't find the hand sewing needle case. It's probably slipped down behind something. So this is what it looks like with all the pockets. You've got the lovely willow bough print, and then you've got the strawberry thief. And obviously on the panel, everything is labelled. I'm just seeing if I can find this panel, seeing as I've lost the actual needle case. Oh yeah. So let me just show you what the panel looks like. Again, full video tutorial for this, and it matches the sewing case if you want to get both, and it will fit in. So here's all the pieces. So there's the hand sewing needle case. So you can see this is what the inside of it's like. It's willow bough in grey, and all of the pages are labelled. You just cut them all out, make your pockets. It's an easy make. It's just got press fasteners on it. You can put a bit of interfacing to make the cover thicker. You can add extra labels onto the top of it if you want, they're optional. But it's a really nice thing to make. It's a nice thing, kit, or something to give somebody who's starting out in sewing, because it's fairly simple to make and it's really useful. So that's the Morris Makes one. What should we do next? Right, let's do the Topsy-Turvy dolls, because they just, every time I do them, they sell out and we just get a few more. So the Topsy-Turvy dolls. Do you remember having these back in the day? But they were always knitted, weren't they? Mostly. So I decided I'd create these in sewing. So this is Cinderella. So this is Cinderella in her ball gown posh. Beautiful hair. Oh, her dress is coming undone. So she's going to the ball. She's all very lovely and posh. She's got arms. All of her face is printed onto the panel, so you don't need to bother about features. She's got a beautiful dress. But then if we turn around, and she becomes Cinders. So we turn around, and there she is, in a scruffy dress with patches. She's got her hair in a ponytail. I've designed it so that it's created in the way you would do dressmaking, so you've got nice little puff sleeves. But because it's obviously smaller, because it's a doll, things like the bodice we've printed on there just makes it a little bit easier. But you can take all the clothes off, put them back on, because I know children always love to do that. And it just works like that. So that is Cinderella. The panel for this is massive. And this is an amazing price, because this was something we designed right at the beginning, and we've never increased the price. If we were going to do it now, it would be a lot more than that, because I'm going to hold the panel up and show you. Look, there's all the pieces, all on the panel. So you can see the doll pieces are all on there. You can see everything's there. You've got all of the bits for the apron and the skirt and the two dresses, and then you get full instructions as well. So that's Cinderella. I mean, she's a lovely thing. I know a lot of people have made them as gifts for children. They've made them for schools. I mean, you know, it's a really nice project to do, because you start off by making the doll and then you make all the clothes. So that is Cinderella. But then we also did Little Red Riding Hood. So here she is. She's got a lovely dress. Obviously, she's got a red cape because she's Little Red Riding Hood. And with this one, Amy printed the details for the dress onto the bodice, so just to make it a bit simpler. But she's got a beautiful dress with little cuffs on her sleeves and a little apron. And she's got brown hair. And she's got it all tied up in a ribbon. And she's got beautiful, beautiful face. So that's Little Red Riding Hood. But then she turns into Grandma. So we just turn around. And I've never seen these as fabric. I've only ever seen them as knitted. When we did Yarn Lane right at the beginning, we sold a book that was Topsy-Turvy Dolls, and it was knitting patterns from all. And I thought, oh, I need to do one of these in sewing. So there's the Grandma. She's got grey hair. She's obviously got a little mob cap, because Grandma would, wouldn't she? With her glasses and pearls and a lovely purple striped dress. So that is the Little Red Riding Hood version. Again, I won't hold the whole panel out because it'll take ages, but massive panel, full instructions of exactly how to make the two. So that's Red Riding Hood. Let's do the Thatch Cottage. This is another one. This is one of our first designs. I've always wanted a Thatch Cottage doorstop. It comes with the doorstop and it comes with the pin cushion. You get the two together. It's called Pincushion Kit. Yeah, no, it's the Thatch Cottage and Pincushion Kit. So, oh, let me move it that way. So, this was another reason why I love this digital printing and why Amy's so clever at it. I want to, obviously, when you print it out, we've got thatched roof. We have red brick chimneys. We've got a nice green painted door with roses around the door, which are printed onto the panel. I've added embroidery on top, but you don't have to. It's got slate bottom. And this one sits by my front door and looks really cute. On the panel as well, you've got all the pieces for the miniature cottage, which you can use as a pincushion. Or, if you don't sew one side of the roof down, you can flip it up and use it to put your needles in. It's just a mini version of that one. And I love the way, you know, like with thatched cottages, the walls always bulge a bit. And it's got that look to it. When everything is printed onto there, again, a really simple make. You'll just need some weighted filling, some soft toy filling, and a little bit of wadding for the roof, and then it has a green spotty handle. And again, this was a project we did right at the beginning, and we've kept it to the same price. So it's a really good value kit, $19.99, and it's one of our most popular kits. And I think because it's just so realistic and charming, and having that in your home is lovely. It's a really good new home gift as well. So that's Thatch Cottage. Oh, let's do the doors. While we're talking about door stops, the elephant and the giraffe, because these keep selling out as well. I'm going to start with the giraffe because I love the giraffe. So this is the giraffe door stop, or he could just be a toy. Obviously, he's got short legs because his legs are going down through the floor. That's the point. You've got all the pieces are printed on there. Now, this was part of sewing school, which is why we've got it at this great price of $17.99. And this was how to make 3D figures. So I've done the panel in a way that everything is labelled with letters. So when you do it, it doesn't say like join the front leg to the back leg. It says join A to A and B to B. Because sometimes I think with soft toy making, it says the inner gusset joined to the outer leg, and you have no idea what that means. So if you look, you can see the panel there. Everything on it is labelled. It's even got horns and ears. And it's really cute. And it's got a tail with a knot in it. The panel has all the pieces printed and labelled on it, and there is a full video tutorial, as with nearly all of our kits. It's only the kits that we did in the first year and a bit that don't have the tutorials, and everything does after that. So that's the giraffe. So cute. We've also got the elephant. There's Ellie the elephant. But she's an Indian elephant because she's got her special Indian-style rug on her, and she's even got painted ears and painted toenails. And you can put her name on the bottom, or there's a label where you can personalise your elephant. So she's sitting down, and she has a knot in her tail as well. So if you've never made soft toys or this kind of 3D object before, this is a really good place to do it, because I go through it in real detail, and I've designed the panel so that you can actually see. I'll show you on my panel because you can see better here. You can see I've labelled everything. So K, J, I, L, and it makes it a lot easier when you're joining it together. And obviously for something like this, you've got to have really odd shapes because you've got to have that gap to put the ear in. And when you're using templates, trying to cut these odd shapes isn't as easy. But on here, everything's printed. You just cut round it and sew it together. So that's the doorstop. Now, there's lots of other kits that I just haven't had time to go through, but they're all things that we have previously sold out of, but they are all available on the website. Just go on to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. If you go down there, it's all on pre-order anyway. Right, I will be back with you in a couple of minutes. Debbie's going to be back with some brand new projects. Also, if you've only just joined us and you haven't heard about the amazing offer on the Half Yard Sewing Club, we're going to remind you after the break. It's the most amazing offer that Debbie's ever launched. Oh, the value's fantastic. We'll be talking about it and her brand new kits in just a couple of minutes' time.
Join us live on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the 2 and 2 together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Hi, Debbie.
Hello.
The last hour was a bit mad, wasn't it? You had
I've just spent the last... No, I've just been clearing the set and taking the out to the car and bringing things in. And...
Just so much, wasn't it? So much. If you weren't with us at 8, why not? You might have been out, busy, walking the dog, going to the shops. We will talk about the amazing offer on the Half Yard Sewing Club in a bit, but we need to talk about these brand new projects first. I think these are gorgeous. So we've got two items. We're going to start with the stationery folder. So there's a full kit for this, but I'm going to get Debbie to explain to you what it is and why.
It's basically keeping you organised. We'll show you in a bit, but there were instructions to make this out of your own fabric, but this time I've designed a panel to make exactly the same stationery folder, so maybe you want to, but these are my drawings or my paintings of sewing machines. So when you open it up, you've got pockets here that you can get rulers and pens.
Oh, that fits that. Oh, I've got one of those.
Isn't it?
Yeah, lovely.
Or, you can keep patterns and papers and things. The pocket on that side is just about big enough to keep A4 sheets. This side has a pocket that you slip in the back cover of an A4 folder. I don't know why I keep thinking A3. Without the folder, you've got a floppy case. So if you wanted to use it for something else, then I'd maybe use something like a Decaville light.
Oh, okay. But the back of this holds it all nice.
Yes.
So if you're this is ideal. If you're writing all your sewing notes, it just keeps it in one place.
Or if you're travelling and you want to do a bit of sketching or something. And then over on the back panel, there is a nice zip pocket. And there are some extra bits on the panel, you'll see in just a second. So if you wanted to put some applique, or this belongs to, or it's a gift for somebody, then you can do those as well. It's ever such a simple project, but I think it's one of those things that you just find useful.
It's lovely, but I'm always thinking about gifts as well. What a lovely gift for somebody.
Yes. Yeah.
And although it's got sewing machines on, it doesn't need to be used for your sewing notes. You can use it for all sorts of things, can't you? Because it's so pretty.
It's pretty, isn't it?
It's just pretty. I mean, the colours are pretty, and I love the mixture between the little birds and the sewing machines and the flowers.
And my old sewing machines, my old sewing machines, because I collect old sewing machines, I've got about 20 of them. They're not pink and green and purple.
That's a shame.
They tend to be black. Or pale green, not so pretty. So artistic licence there.
It's funny, isn't it, that now they're all white. They were used to be all black.
Used to be all black.
So I wonder whether they'll change again, a bit like avocado bathrooms. Because they're coming back in, aren't they?
Are they?
Apparently, yes. Because I remember, I'm sure you do, chocolate brown bathrooms.
Oh, yeah.
Avocado.
Yeah.
I think they're all coming back in again, coloured bathrooms.
Did your parents have a furry seat cover for the toilet?
No, they had a chocolate brown bathroom and an avocado bathroom and a shag pile carpet.
Oh, I love a shag pile.
Carpet. Awful things. Awful.
So they get all wrapped up in your Hoover.
Oh, dreadful. But apparently these coloured ones are coming back in, so maybe sewing machines, go pastel.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
It would.
I know that you can get like novelty sewing machines or a very low end of the market sewing machines in colours, but it'd be nice to see.
Yeah, a really proper decent machine in a mint green.
Let's have a colour. Yes.
Yeah, let's have a colour.
Let's have a colour.
I mean, just go pale blue, because everyone likes pale blue, but I think this mint green would be very nice, wouldn't it?
I do have a few machines in that colour. Not the Singers and the Joneses. I can't remember.
So when was that in
Novum is one of them.
I wonder when that was in then. I think lilac would be nice.
Would actually, wouldn't it?
Yes. So sewing machine manufacturers, listen, that's what we want. Right, let me show you what the kit looks like. Because we haven't talked about the kit. We've talked about colours of bathrooms, shag pile carpets. I wonder if they still sell those.
You used to have your TV in a cupboard.
Obviously, because you didn't want people to know. And then I remember I used to go out to my grandparents, and at the end of the night, they'd just, as soon as the news had finished, turn the telly on, shut the cupboard, and you think, all right then, okay, that's it then, entertainment over.
Well, there's no telly after midnight anyway, was there?
No, there wasn't actually. You just had to.
Yeah, it went to well, you got a dot, didn't you?
Yeah, and that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was it, wasn't it?
And there wasn't breakfast TV.
No.
I can remember when that started.
God, I'm trying to think whether I can remember. Remember Channel 5 and there weren't enough, Channel 4 and there weren't enough adverts.
Yeah,
So they just had blankness. It's just blank because they didn't have enough, was it? You could watch like the Houses of Parliament was about the most interesting thing in the morning, wasn't it? Yeah. But the thing is, they say, don't they, now, like, oh, that TV programme was really popular. I think there's nothing else to watch. No wonder it was.
Well, you have 2 channels.
Teletext.
Oh, yes.
You loved
yes.
But you could book your holiday on CFAX.
Yes.
But it used to take so long to get from one page to the next.
I remember when I started in Shopping Telly, which was about 25 years ago now, we used to get faxes into the studio. Oh, we've got a fax.
Oh, yeah. Do you remember the sound of it as well?
Yes.
Fax. Oh, dear. Right, this is the panel. That was funny. I hope it's reminding a lot of you about the mad things, the sound of the internet when that first came out. This is the panel. So all of the pieces are printed onto here. Yep. So we've got the folder base. We've got the zipped back bottom. This belongs to the pocket top, the left pocket, the flap, the inside left pocket, the inside right pocket, and the spare fabric.
It's just a spare strip of fabric. I don't like selling in white space. So another piece of fabric that actually you can make a wristlet out of it. You could use that strip if you wanted to decorate the plain bit on the pocket.
True.
Where did that go? Down here or across here if you wanted to. Use it on a different project. You're going to need 1/2 metre of lining fabric.
And it's got some spare sewing machines as well.
But I'm thinking if you go for 1 metre of lining fabric, then you could maybe make a drawstring pouch and decorate it with these
that would be
elements.
really
so
cute,
you've
wouldn't
got a
it?
little set.
And you get full instructions, obviously.
You do. All step by step, lots and lots of photographs in there as well. It is a very simple project. But I do like, particularly if you're a beginner sewer, it's nice to have something that you can produce that's easy, but is purposeful.
Well, I think it's also because you remember, like when you started knitting, you'd knit a scarf or something, and you think, whatever I'm going to do with that. It's really nice to make something that you're actually going to use.
Yes.
And with this, you would always use it. I mean, you might put your recipes in it, or
yes,
could be for all different things, couldn't it? But you will actually use it. So full instructions, loads and loads of photos. It's very, very visual, so dead easy to do.
And of course you can sell it as well. If you're going to any kind of sewing fair, it's sewing related, but you know it's a little bit different to other stands that are selling fabrics.
Yes,
or pre-made things. So you can get a pretty penny for those.
Beautiful. So £24.98, that gives you the whole panel and the instructions. So do get checked out on that. I think it's so pretty, isn't it? I like that. And so useful.
Yeah, and I've left it deliberately. It's a little bit wider than your A4. That's my ruler dropping down.
Oh, sorry.
Don't tip it upside down. Because if you've got a lot of stuff in there, you know, you've got,
that's
you've got
true.
room. And if you don't put the flap on there too tight, you can actually pack it full of lots of pads and papers.
Right, okay.
Just keep everything nicely stored in there.
Now, if you want just the instructions on their own and not the panel, there are a different set of instructions because those are done specifically for the panel. But if you want just the instructions, we've got these. Now, this is how to make it with your own fabric. So this is what one looks like if you use your own. So again, if you had a stall and you wanted to sell them. Now, this one you put a rather fancy clasp on.
I did,
That
which we
is
do
lovely.
have on the website.
Yes, they're all on the Sewing Street website, the bird clasps.
So the new one here, because I didn't want to put anything over the top of the sewing machine on the flap, so that's got a magnetic snap.
Right.
This one's got the twist lock, and there's instructions on how to fit that in the instructions as well. Otherwise, it's exactly the same.
So you can see it's the same, it's just you use whatever fabric you want to use for it, which means you can make loads
This
of
one I
them.
made dividing pockets. You don't have to do that if you want to keep rulers in there. So use any fabric you like for this one, and there's no pattern pieces. I tell you what to cut.
Right,
So you don't need a printer.
Brilliant. And so you can make loads of these. They'd be brilliant for gifts for people or making for sale. That's the printed version. Right, now if you want the download, because you want to get making it this afternoon, you've got a bit of fabric. I mean, this is lovely. This is sort of thicker fabric, isn't it?
It's the tapestry. It's the polycotton tapestry.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Which I'm sure you've still got on the website. I can't remember what it was called, but it's ideal. And you know, it can be a masculine fabric. It can be denim. It can be canvas. It can be pretty.
Yeah,
it can
that's
be patchwork.
true. So it'd be great for schools as well. You know, for taking to school. So £9.99.
Oh, yesterday we had Winnie the Pooh fabric and Steamboat Simba. I was going to say Steamboat Willie, Mickey Mouse.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't that be great for a child at
Yes,
school?
it'd be really, really nice. You have to have, because they could put colouring pencils in there.
Yeah.
It'd be brilliant. Right, so that's the digital download. They'll be sent straight to your inbox. Now, the next project is the pencil case.
Yep, so it's matching. So
but it could be rulers.
It's a bit big for a
It
pencil
is a
case,
big
to be
pencil
honest.
case.
It's a little bit big. Could be a clutch bag.
It could be a clutch bag.
But great for storage. And this fastens, again, with a magnetic snap. It's got a nice little pocket on the inside there, which is a little bit different. And then on the, it wasn't on the back, we've got another pocket on the inside of this one. It's just got a patch pocket. But if you wanted to add more, then of course you can do. But it's a good size, useful size.
Well, it is. So it could be a wash bag, it could be a makeup bag, it could be the bag that you take to the workshop with your scissors and your pins and your needles. It could be for that. It could be the one that you put in your suitcase to take on holiday.
You could already coat it.
You could, yes.
That would bring the colours out, wouldn't it?
Or maybe, you know, you always take a little sewing project with you on holiday. You could put all the pieces in for it,
Yeah.
So this is the pattern. Now, this obviously, again, comes with a printed panel. It's lovely if you buy both kits together, because then they match.
And you've got all these extra bits on the panel as well, and a space.
Oh, yes, that's lovely.
So you could do a this belongs to, or you could just put a little, you know, your name on there, or sewing stuff, or whatever you want to write on there.
Yeah, that's really nice. Yeah, that would be lovely to put it in, and you could embroider that or write it in permanent pen. Yeah. And then this is the panel. And again, it's the same print, so it matches. It's quite nice to have both, because then you've got your folder and your little bag all matching. Yeah. So let's put them together. Look, matching.
And again, you're going to need lining fabric to go with that one. You'll need 1/2 metre, again, of the lining fabric.
Well, I think it's good, because by having the we've all got a bit of lining, haven't we? We've got a bit of sort of calico. And
calico would be really nice, but orange and reds and pinks and lilacs and
use
lavenders,
up your scraps of
mints,
fabric.
Creams. There's so many colours you can use with that.
And then it comes with the instructions that have been made specifically to go with the panel, because it's all about cutting out the panel.
So panel and instructions.
But if you want to make one and you want the instructions and you want to make it with your own fabrics, this is what it looks like in the same fabrics as the folder.
It does, and this again has got a different lock. So this was the original one. You use your own fabrics, no patterns again, so I'll give you measurements and instructions on how to fit a twist lock to this one. You'll have a magnetic snap with the panel.
Right. Okay. Now that's the printed version of the instruction, just £9.99. If that will be sent to you in an envelope. If you want the PDF version that you download so you can print it at home, that's the code on there then. So just make sure when you do it that you either go for the digital download version or the printed version. So that's the pencil case for that. Fabulous. Right, we've got an amazing design roll.
Exclusive to Sewing Street and always will be.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
You're not going to go into Hobbycraft and find that, or even on my website.
So this is part of your fabric collection.
Yes.
But this is the design roll that is only available from Sewing Street.
Only from Sewing Street.
And it is beautiful, isn't it?
When it sells out, unlikely that these fabrics are going to be reprinted.
Right. So we have to unroll it.
You've got to roll it back up again.
Sorry, Michael. But how are we going to see it? But you know, when you're in a shop, you're not allowed to do this, are you?
I don't think you're allowed to here.
Yeah, but how you know, how can you buy if you can't see?
You just got to keep it now.
Yeah, look at that. So they're all 2.5-inch wide strips, and there are 40 of them.
There are. So it's a collection of 10. So you've got 4 pieces of each of those. And oh gosh, there's so much you can do with it.
Yeah. So what would you make from this?
I kind of fancy cutting them into squares and just making a patchwork with squares.
Oh, okay.
That'd
be quite
talking
nice.
yesterday about a jelly roll race, which you could easily do with this. That's a very quick way to make a rather large quilt. Strips are really easy to cut into. I love a tumbling block, but cut into diamond shapes, because it's just a repetitive cut all the way across.
Yes,
So
I mean,
that's quite
strip piece them and then subcut them, and you've got all the squares.
What would you do?
Very pretty. Well, I like using them for binding because I love a scrappy binding.
Oh, that's a nice.
So I cut them into 4, each strip. So you get, so they're 10 inches long, and then join them all together randomly.
Yeah.
And then you've got a beautiful scrappy binding.
That's
I really
a
like
nice
that.
idea.
So I keep my jelly rolls for that. But there's so many different patterns for them. But I like the idea of, you know, like strip piecing them and subcutting them.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And I think I would, if I was going to use them for quilt, I would grade them as well. So I'd have that nice dark one at the bottom and then that one, and grade them all up in colours.
Maybe stick some plains in there as well.
That would be nice.
So many colours, again, that go with these. Some of them look like proper flowers, like the poppies you'll recognise and pansies you recognise, and some of them are just made up.
They make really nice bag straps as well, don't they?
Oh, yes.
Because they're just the right width
Yes.
for a nice bag strap.
Nice
and they just
idea.
look really special. Or like the facing on the top of the inside of a bag.
Yes.
Just to give it that special. It's just one of those things. I love them and I have them in on my shelves, but once I open one I think, well, that's it, it's free, I can use it now. Because once it's open you think, well, I'm going to use it for all bits. I tend not to use them for whole one project. I keep them for things like binding because it's just really special, aren't they?
Well, you get an awful lot. You know, if
absolutely
4 pieces of
loads.
each one, and those pieces are 44 inches wide, or 112 centimetres, they're big long strips.
And they're so
2.5
pretty,
wide.
aren't they? They're very watercolour. Love
Yes,
them.
all watercolour flowers, all my paintings, and we've got the butterflies on there as well. I deliberately left, in fact, they're not drip marks. I painted in drip marks, so it looked like, it really looks like watercolour that's run down the easel a little bit.
Oh, I love them. I love them. I love that one. I think that's so pretty. Gorgeous. Yeah, join them all together, strip, make yourself an A-line skirt. How cool would that look?
That would look great.
Look amazing, wouldn't it? Now, $39.99. What a bargain. $39.99. Exclusive from Sewing Street. You can't get this anywhere else. And then somehow we're going to have to get it all back together.
I'm going to try. That's not going to work.
No, I think you have to do it from the other side.
Is that the end?
I don't know.
We could just, let's just fold it.
Should we just, yeah, that's a good idea. Right.
Just put a bow around that.
Yeah, then we'll
fine.
just sort of
That'll
move
be
it.
fine.
Now, we've also got, worked with Orifil.
Yes.
To have your own collection to go with the fabric.
I have.
Which is
I've
brilliant.
got quite a few collections with Orifil now. And the colours have been specifically picked out to go with the watercolour fabrics. Of course, you can use them on other projects. It's not just for use with
No,
these.
but they do go with it. And also, if you love these colours...
Yeah.
Well, if you put your camera on, then I can see. There we go. There we go. Right, I was trying to move my threads over. I couldn't see where to put them. But if you love the colours, obviously, with Orifil, these go exactly with it.
Yes.
But you don't have to buy them to go with this fabric if you just love... There we go. We just moved everything over. The preview screen's not working.
But I think with your threads, if you haven't used Orifil before, do try it. Even if you just buy one spool from somewhere, it makes a difference when you've got a really lovely quality thread. And although these look the same size spools as something like Mettlers and Bittermans, there's a lot more on them because the thread's finer.
They are beautiful to use, though, aren't they?
They are, particularly for quilting, but they're good, strong Egyptian cotton threads as well. But again, colour-wise, I just think it's nice to have the right colour or the right contrast of colour for your fabric.
Well, it's like, you know, with that, a bit of top stitching in that orange would be
yes.
gorgeous, wouldn't it? And having
But you
these
tend
beautiful
to-
colours.
I don't know about you, but I've got hundreds of threads. But if I haven't got exactly the right colour, I'll make do.
Oh,
I'm not going to
always.
rush out and buy one reel of thread. So it's just nice to have the more unusual colours in your stash so you know you've got the right colour. I mean, those would go with the panels.
Oh, yeah, they would actually, wouldn't they? They're lovely. Now, I know some people have said with Orifil threads they have problems with them in their machine. And with some you do, but if you don't put them in your bobbin, it's fine. So I gave up on it because with some machines, they don't like Orifil in the bobbin and the top.
Really?
Don't ask me why, no idea. So I thought, I'm not having this because I love my Orifil thread. So I played about with it with another machine I had. And as long as I used a cheap thread in the bobbin,
It's funny,
it would
isn't it?
handle the top.
I was asking George from Juki about this issue because my DX7 doesn't like moon thread.
Really?
It'll have it in the bobbin, but it won't have it on the... And he says, no, that doesn't happen. That any machine will use any thread. But they don't. They have an opinion.
They definitely do. Yes, see, I use moon thread in my Juki, absolute fine. But I couldn't use in one of my machines, I couldn't use this, use Orifil in the bobbin. But that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Don't want to be wasting it in that. But it works fine. So if you do have problems with specific threads, then play about with it.
Yeah, try different
because
ones.
sometimes they just need a different one, don't they? I think these are so pretty.
Thank you. And they're, you know, they're a little bit different. And as a collection, it just looks nice and fresh. But again, it is...
Well, and like you say, once you've got these are lovely colours, so that you might use them with these fabric, but you'll always find they'll be useful. I mean, that shade of green.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it? It's like proper vintage green. Gorgeous. Right, let's go and talk about the Half Yard Sewing Club, because I know lots of people have been sending us in questions about it. They weren't with us at 8 o'clock. And so we need to talk about... Now, if you were with us at 8 o'clock, then you might have missed all of it or you not know what we're talking about. So the Half Yard Sewing Club is your online sewing pattern club.
It is.
Is that a good description?
It is. It's an online club, online sewing club. It's worldwide. Everything is downloadable. We don't post anything out. So, I mean, that's why we're keeping the cost down as well, actually. But it means it doesn't matter where you live, as long as you have access to the internet, you can get on the website, then you can start sewing. It's a club that I run in conjunction with my publishers, with Search Press. And we're quite a big team. There's a lot of people working on it now. And I think the website and the projects and the finish and even the wording is so professional because of those editors and proofreaders, and we've got a whole marketing team and promotion.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at the website, it exudes quality, doesn't it? And I think that's important if you're going to invest the money, although it's not very much, to be honest, when we explain what you get for it.
I think for what you get, particularly when you've got this offer, have a look around, search sewing clubs and just see what you're going to pay a month, and then have a look at what you get. And, you know, that's absolutely brilliant. There are some amazing websites out there, I'm sure, but think about value for money.
Well, also, I think the thing is that you are lucky, you know, that you've got that team behind you. You've been doing this for years, and there's economies of scale, isn't there? Yeah. So, you know, the more people you've got, then you can afford to do it at that price. Yes. And that's the difference. But the great thing about the Sewing Club is that you will get brand new projects every month. You'll get 4. We worked out, didn't we?
Yes, you'll get 4.
Every month you will have brand new projects. And you will also have access to all the projects that have gone on for the last 7 years.
Almost 200.
The last 7 years. And the special deal that we've got at the moment, $99, is for 2 years subscription. So you will have access to it for 2 more years. So that's 9 years worth of projects. That's hundreds. Now, the special deal today is £99. You sign up, you will be sent a code. You don't need to be on Facebook. It's nothing to do with Facebook. It is just on the internet. When you get your code, you enter it onto the Half Yard Sewing Club website. You've then got access to everything. You save £21 by buying 2 years subscription. Now, at the moment, it's $5.99 a month. That's going to go up because it's been the same price for 7 years. So it's going to go up. So you're going to be saving a minimum. That's what it is, $5.99. So for £99, 24 months access, save £21. Not only that, you will get all of these 3 books for free, worth £45. Wow.
Honestly, you're getting so much. And then if you're a member already, you haven't missed out. This is for you as well. Because if you've only just taken out a year's subscription, you think, oh, I should have waited. You've got 2 options. You can either pause your existing subscription. You can do that yourself on your account on the website, and then slip in the token when you get it, or the code. Take advantage of that 2 years, and then carry on with your original subscription after the 2 years.
So if you've already subscribed or signed up for it, don't worry. Don't worry, there are ways around it.
It's for you as well. The other option is to carry on with your subscription. This offer, or the code that you're going to get, has a 2-year expiry date. So wait until you've finished. You know, if you're only a month into 12 months, give it 11 months, cancel that subscription then, and then put the code in, and then you've got another 2 years on top of that.
Amazing.
But it locks you into the price. Like Bex says, the price will be going up. I'm not sure when, but this year. Not by a fortune. We're not going to double it or stick another.
But it hasn't gone up for 7 years, so it is about time, really, isn't it?
But it just means that not only are you staying at the same membership price, it's actually less than the membership price. It's
a fixed term sewing club,
and
isn't it? Like a mortgage.
And it's exclusive to Sewing Street.
Right.
Until September.
Okay. Now, we have got more people who've got this in baskets than we've got left, because there is a number that we're allowed to sell, and we have more of you in baskets. So I know loads of you have put it in basket and you've thought about it and we've talked about it. Maybe you only came in at the end of the last hour and don't know what it's about. So this is for all sorts of sewers.
You name a genre of sewing and I can 99% guarantee that we've covered it. And if we haven't, we will do. So there's quilting, there's homewares, there's cushions, there's curtains, there's patchwork, there's bag making, we've got toy making, there's novelty things, like the toys that you see there, there's a Christmas whole category. It could be, I don't know, hand sewing, embroidery, ribbon embroidery, oh gosh, I can't think, FFP.
EPP.
EPP.
It's all on there. So
when
you sign up, you will have access to the whole back catalogue, but also, then every month you will have 4 projects. You'll have dressmaking, you'll have one of those genres, you'll have a small project, you'll have a big project. So when you sign up, what's going to happen? Because I want to show you, I think it's really interesting seeing how it works. You go onto the Half Yard Sewing Club website, halfyardsewingclub.com. So if you want to have a look now to see what sort of things that you're going to get, when you go onto the website, this is where you'll put your code in. This is where you can access the forum, which is the community that you will automatically be part of, where you can show pictures of your makes and chat. This is where you'll see all the sewing projects. In order to be able to get access to the sewing projects, you need that special code, which is going to cost you just £99.
So you can see what they are. So
But-
this is what it's going to look like when you go on now, not as a member. Okay, so
Right.
you don't have to pay anything. You can look at this right now. You can see on the top here, we're counting down to the next live stream on the website. You don't have to be on Facebook. You don't have to be a Facebook member. We do have a Facebook page. It's not a group. It's not private. And you don't need it. The sew along or the live stream that we do is on the website, not on Facebook. So
Right.
it's just for members. That's just for us.
How does the live sew along work? Do you tell people what they're going to be making?
Yeah, no, you'll be asked if you want to sign up to a newsletter. Do tick that. It's not a marketing tool. We're not selling you anything. We're keeping you informed. So if there's any
that's just
special
an
offers,
email
it's
that
an
they're-
email.
right.
It comes out twice a month, and
Right.
it just lets you know. Oh, we've got a special offer on books. Or we've got a special offer on this, and when the next live stream is. If you really don't want that, the newsletter will be on the website. You can still access it from there. But you'll have a note in your newsletter just saying, this is what we're going to make. This Saturday, we're making a really simple tote bag. This is the amount of fabric that you need.
So you could sort of go through all your stuff, go, right, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Get ready.
And then sew along with you.
And then sew along. Yeah.
Brilliant.
You can pay £25 or £35 for a sew along.
Oh, gosh, they're expensive.
So have a scroll through. Right. As we're scrolling through, I'll tell you what we actually do. So on the first of the month, you'll have your main project. And the main project can be, again, any kind of genre. You'll have your written instructions and paper pattern if necessary, and you'll have a video for it. And then halfway through the month, on the 15th, the second project will come along, and that will be something of a different genre of sewing, but without the video. And then at the end of the month, you'll have a quick make, so that's something that you can do. There's a video for that. You don't see me in it. It's just hands, and it's making something that you can make probably in about half an hour. And then every other month, on the 8th, we will release a dressmaking pattern. So that's one of them, which was a fluted hem skirt. You've just seen the trousers as we went past. Those are in sizes 4 through to 32. So that's every other month, but the months in between, we're re-releasing projects from my books. So you will have a dressmaking project every month. Then we also have the block of the months. So we're on year 7, so that's 7 quilts down. That's 84 blocks in total.
So even if you're a mad quilter, mad keen quilter, not a mad quilter, but mad keen quilter, and you want blocks, if you only join it for the blocks, you're going to get 84 quilt blocks for £99. Remember, it's also available on split pay as well. So if you want to spread the cost, 2 equal payments have we sorted it now? Right, in the process. So 42 equal payments of £49.50. We're having a few problems on the website at the moment with doing it as a split pay, just because of the issues with it being an immediate payment. But if you've got any problems with that, we are sorting it, but just call the call centre. If you want to do the split pay, I'd call the call centre. 0800 001 4433. They will be able to do it. So you pay today $49.50 and you've got access to these hundreds of projects, and then you pay the other amount. You can pay the whole lot in advance. It's entirely up to you. So when you go onto here, you can also search on here by type, can't you?
Those are all the categories, yes. So
you could go, right, well, I'm looking for Christmas, or I'm looking for dressmaking.
That's what we've got for Christmas. If you want the dressmaking, just click on that. Where was it? There we go. And those are all of the dressmaking patterns. What you also have on here, I'm not used to using a tablet. I use a PC at home. So somewhere on here will be a bar with categories across the top that has tips and techniques. That should be at the top somewhere.
Okay.
So.
Oh, right. So this isn't just about projects. You've got all of these. How to do hand-sewn buttonholes, 6 tips for steaming, overlocker tips, turning up trousers. It's all on here.
And some of these are videos. Some of them are just, step-by-steps. But there's dress alterations, there's full bust adjustment, there's making a shirt. From start to finish, actually split in different videos, bit of hand sewing.
And I think also it's not just about projects, just techniques, tips. It's the online community, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, I love that. Do you know, it's the thing I like most about modern technology.
Yeah.
Sewing used to be a lonely world when you're on your own in your sewing room and nobody else in your family has got any interest in it.
They go, yeah, that's lovely, love. All right, love, it's lovely.
But you think... And these people are all over the world. So now, there's a forum. So if you've got any questions... Barb and Laura answer an awful lot of them, which is great. If I see the questions, I'll answer them. Other members answer the questions. Our team will jump on there and answer the questions. But it's a place to show off your work as well. If you're struggling, if you've lost your sojo, it's just somewhere to be with people from all around the world.
So even, you'll answer them, but other people will answer. And it's always those people in the community who will encourage you. You'll see comments where people say, oh, I don't know how to do this, or did you struggle with this? And with these communities, they're always so lovely. It's never a stupid question. No one's ever going to say, it's a stupid question.
No, not
because
at
everyone's
all.
probably had the same problem. Do you know where I can find is always the great question, isn't it? Because you think, I don't know what that is. Or what can I use that will do this?
Yes.
I want my bag
always
to
an
be,
answer.
what can I do? So you will have access to 9 years worth of projects. You will have lots of tips and techniques, but you will also be part of this amazing community.
Now, this is the blog, and you'll have a link to any book on the Search Press website. You'll get 30% off, so not just my books.
That is a massive discount, isn't it?
It is. You'll get 10% discount on my website. That's under that little bit. There's a little tour of my sewing room just gone on there. And we have an offer at the moment where you can win a Brother sewing machine, which is worth £499. So, and we've got free ICHF show tickets to give away as well. So
I like that when your member makes. So is this where people share pictures of
I don't think
everything
you can see
they've done?
No, it's all blanked out or greyed out because
I mean, the good thing
I'm not signed in.
Before you sign up, if you want to be sure, go through. If you don't believe us about what there is on it and how easy it is to use, get your laptop, your phone, your iPad, scroll through it. If you then want to have access to all of these things and get the projects, you do need to sign up. But it's only £99 for 24 months. It's nothing. Nothing, is it?
I think that, what does that work out at a month? I haven't got my maths head on today. £99 divided by 24.
Divided by 24.
Means that's £4.
£4.12.
Over £4 a month.
Yeah, that is a coffee.
What do you pay for a birthday card?
Oh, well, £2.95 minimum, don't you?
What would you pay for a dressmaking pattern that comes with a video?
Oh, about £20, I would say. It depends on the dressmaking, but the indie dressmaking patterns, if you've got like the thin tissue paper ones, they can be about 12, but £20, I would say.
We did work out roughly in one of our meetings. We have a meeting every Friday. What the cost of the projects would actually be. And this has been really conservative because I'm like, I couldn't charge more than £10 for that. It's getting on for £2,000 worth of projects.
Wow. Yeah, but that's not surprising. Have a think about what you spend. I know what I spend. Far too much.
But please don't feel overwhelmed. You know, there is an awful lot on there, and I have seen comments from people before saying, I'll never be able to make all of those. You don't have to. You don't even have to like all of them.
That's not the point, is it?
No,
no. The point is you have choice, and that's what we want. Because, you know, say you want to make a present for somebody for Christmas. You know, if you said, right, here are the Christmas presents, there were 3 of them, you might, who's going to like all those 3?
Yeah.
But because there's 33 of them, then you will like one of them.
And if it's something that's, oh, this is one of the projects. Little exploding box. You think,
Oh, that's so cute.
Going to make one of those. Not made one before. Oh, I don't really get the instruction. I don't understand step 5. We've got a forum. Put on there, I don't understand step 5, and you probably get half a dozen people explaining it to
Yeah,
you.
who'll go, now, what you need to do is...
Yes.
And I love that about community things. We have it with the, you know, the Sewing Street fans. I love it when they go, I'm knitting this, and what does that mean? And then you get 10 people that go, it means this and this and this, and you're quite right, they should have written it differently. And you think, oh, well, I feel better.
But the thing is, because everything's online, we can go back and write it differently. It's not like a
Yeah,
mistake
so
in a book.
pattern corrections
Yeah.
are an immediate thing. Yeah, that's true. Because that, I mean, it happens, you know, we're all human. Pattern corrections do need to happen, but it's done immediately, isn't it?
And we take notice of what you say. It's everyone that works on the club is passionate about the club. Not everybody sews, but they are passionate about the club. And you can tell that when, you know, when we do have the meetings, everybody's always there, and there's so much input. Oh, we could do this, and we could do this. Even after 7 years, there's still so much excitement. Not just about what we're doing, but what we're planning as well. It's
and
growing.
also, think about it as a gift. What a lovely gift for somebody, because the way it works is that you pay the money and then you'll get emailed a code in the next couple of days, because Search Press have to email it. So it'll be the next couple of days. You can give that to someone as a gift. What an amazing gift. All you do is just write the code. You could make them a little gift card.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You could sew them a little gift card. You could make it in a little gift bag. Yeah. You know. And then they give them the code. That's a gift. I mean, that is an amazing gift, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because for that price, £99 for 9 years worth of projects, hundreds and hundreds.
And any skill level as well. You know, if you've never sewn a stitch before,
and maybe this is the way that you start. You know, or you know that because you can ask questions to people day and night, because it's worldwide. There's always going to be someone up at 3 in the morning. Yeah. So it might be lunchtime with them. You know, you could always ask questions. It is a really good place to get started.
I love that interaction and the support as well, because like we said earlier, there is a lot of information out there. There's a lot of YouTube videos that you can watch. There's not the interaction. It's not as personal. I mean, I've got over 700 videos on YouTube. I don't answer comments anymore, because if I get one comment on each video every day...
Yes, that's true.
So occasionally I'll pick up on one, and I think there's a lot of kind of influencers like that, or people that have YouTube channels.
Oh, I think so,
You miss
yeah.
things. We don't miss a comment on... You know, if we get 100 comments a day, we're a big team. There's lots of you that are already members. Those comments will be addressed.
They will come on that. And also the forum people will pick it up as well.
Yeah.
So you're going to be, you can share pictures of your makes. You can get suggestions. You know, if you're doing one of the quilts and you go, I don't know what colour to put for the border, ask somebody.
Yep.
Because they'll all have an idea. Or shall I use the pink one or the blue one? And I think, you know, who's at home? You have to have that conversation with yourself all the time, don't you? You know, which fabric shall I use for this dress? Which one suits me the most? And, you know, we've just got a small selection here of the items that you can make. So this is one of the block of the months.
Yes, so you'll have, some of them have 12 blocks, some will have 11, and the 12th month is the making up of the quilt.
Right.
These are all designed by my friend Melissa Naylor. They're all very different and use different techniques as well. So this is the one that we're working on at the moment. So we're coming up to the 6th block.
But if you join, you'll get all of the blocks.
You get all of them.
Anyway.
For all
okay.
7.
Right.
You know, and they never did disappear. They were always there. But, you know, you could make that block up just to try it out and make a cushion cover out of it. You don't have to make 7 huge
And
quilts.
it's such a great way of using up your scraps, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So if you see maybe you've got a small piece of a beautiful fabric and you think, oh, well, look at that, that's a little project. I'll scroll through, I'll find a little project. There we go, I can make that because I've just got a small piece. Maybe you've bought, like we all do, a fat quarter bundle of a fabric you like and then think, I've no idea what I'm going to do with that. I have several of those that I'm not taking out of the packaging until I've decided. But this is what you can make with it. So
And I try and include lots of different techniques as well. So even with a little pouch like this.
So this is something that's available now.
It's on
if
there
you
now.
sign
It's
up.
quite a recent project. But there's 2 different ways of fitting zips in there. This is another one of those projects we were saying earlier that's useful. Depending what fabric you make it out of, you don't have to have a heart on the front.
Oh, it's lovely gingham though.
I do like a gingham.
love a
I do like a gingham. But this could be, you know, to keep your sewing notions, but as a pencil case for the kids as well. So there are so many different techniques in there. But remember, you've got a techniques page as well. So, you know, it's such a resource.
So if you think, well, I'd like to have a go at that, I'm fed up with not being able to put in a zip. So I'm going to choose a project, I'm going to go to the techniques page, learn more about it, ask for advice.
Yeah.
And then this could be your way of, you know, this is your online workshop.
Yeah, and it grows all the time. Every month there are new tips and techniques. I've had a lot of requests to go more in depth with zips. So as soon as I've got time, that's something I'm going to be working on as well. But as you're going through the actual projects, if you have, you know, for instance, that's a project that's got bias binding, there'll be a link in the instructions to the tip on bias binding.
Right,
So if you want to learn more about bias binding, click on that, takes you straight there. Easier than flicking through a book, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I mean, it's a tricky one, isn't it? I mean, I love a book, so I don't have a Kindle. I borrowed one, but if I'm reading, I want a book.
Yes.
And it is a really difficult one, isn't it? But for something like this, where you've got so much. But on the other hand, you know, I do love a sewing book.
Yeah.
They are lovely to just sit and read. But I think there's a place for both.
Imagine all of this lot in a book.
Well, there's the thing, and yes, my room is full, but I still can't bring myself to read a Kindle. When I'm on holiday, I'm in bed, I want paper. But I think there is a place for both. Oh, there's a split pay announcement. Is it fixed?
Oh.
It's very technical. Okay. So it's too complex for us to sort out the split pay online today, but if you do it with the call centre, we can sort it out. It's just a really complex thing because the way it works is when you buy on the website, the money comes out of your account because it's not a physical item, it's a digital item. And yeah, it's weird IT stuff that we can't really explain, don't even understand. So if you want to buy it on 2-way split pay, so 2 equal payments of £49.50, call the call centre. The number's down there. 0800 001 4433. It's a UK call centre, so it's free. If you phone them and just say, I want the 2-year half-yard sewing club, and give them the code, that'll make it a little bit quicker, KXPU18, they'll know to expect you because they have been dealing with it all morning. But if you just say, I want it on split pay, that's the best way to do it, just because it's technically complicated. We might be able to fix it, but I would do it that way. If you have already checked out on the website and you want to do split pay, give them a call. They will be able to sort it out for you. If you do split pay, remember it's interest free and we don't charge you an admin fee. It's very kind because some places do, but we don't do that. But if you want to pay your £99 and get it done out of the way, because you can choose, it's up to you. You don't have to do split pay. You can pay it for up. Then you can do it on the website. But I would say if you're going to do split pay, just call the call centre. And any questions? Yeah, we didn't think it was going to be this busy. We knew it'd be busy. It was obviously going to be busy.
Yeah.
But this busy. Right, we have less than 400 left. And we have so many more than that in baskets. Thousands. So if you want to have this on this 2-year deal, it is exclusive to Sewing Street for the next few months.
Until September. Yeah, I have asked the question if we can get some more. I'm still waiting to hear about that. So if we do sell out, but I think we should be able to get some more. The issue isn't the membership; it's the books. We might run out of books.
So if you sign up today, don't forget about these books. I mean, these are worth. So you are saving £21 by spending the £99 on your 24 months. 45. That is £66 saving. £66. That's ridiculous.
I have a feeling, you know, that when we finish today and when we sell out of all of the offers that we had today, it might stay on the website till September without the books. I don't know.
So it could be that unless you do it today, you won't get a book. Because to be honest, Search Press have got to send out a lot of books now.
Yeah, and they pay the postage, didn't they?
Yeah, they do.
Didn't think about that, did you, James?
Oh, yeah, good point. So if this is the only thing you buy today, because it's a virtual thing, it's not a posting thing, you don't pay any postage, but you will get the books posted to you. If you buy anything else, obviously you will pay postage. We always charge postage, but we don't charge it on a virtual digital thing. So,
oops.
I wonder whether Search Press have thought that one through. But I can't guarantee, but most likely, if you don't check out today, you won't get the free books.
And you know, even if you've got them, you've got a £15
And you know what? You could give these as gifts.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
So this is where the name Half Yard came from. Many moons ago, I think it was 13 or 14 years, a long time ago, I wrote a book called Half Yard Heaven, which was actually my best-selling book. It sold over 100,000 copies. And since then, oh gosh, there's been Half Yard Home and Half Yard Gifts and Half Yard... There's been a whole series, I think there's 9 altogether, of books that all use less than half a yard of fabric for each project.
Which is great, because we all have half yards,
yes,
don't we?
And they're nice beginner projects as well,
Look,
because if it all goes wrong, you're not wasting too much fabric. But that's where the name of the Half Yard Club came from. With the Half Yard Club, we don't stick to that rule of everything's less than half a yard.
No, it's just a nice name, isn't it?
So with the compilations, there will be 35 projects taken from other half-yard books, and then 5 new ones in each book.
Okay,
That
so
one's
this
got
is
more
just
than
giving you
5
a
new
small
ones.
example.
10 new projects
And
in that
these
one.
3 books you will have posted to you totally free. And they're worth £45. So you could give these to people. And it's really nice that you've got the spring, summer, autumn.
Yes. Yes, there is a winter. I don't know what happened to that one.
Oh, was there? Was the
you
winter?
You don't get the winter.
No,
you
you don't.
You get the 3.
But there were. I think it's lovely as well because, I mean, obviously it's autumn, so it's autumn sort of things, but you could use them any time of year.
Oh, yes, we just picked things that we thought might be appropriate. But
maybe someone said to you, oh, could you do a stall at the PTA fair? And you think, you need this, and then you go, oh, yeah, go on then.
Well, a combination of this and the club. Oh, and the projects are all different.
Club as well.
Yeah, projects are all different. So, yes, you may have a tote bag in a book and a tote bag in the club, but they'll be different. They'll have different aspects. So please don't think, no need to join the club. I've already got Debbie's books. Because you'll
have it all
projects.
in there.
Yeah.
I mean, and you could, and also put in the forum, I've got to run a stall, what shall I make? And everyone will go, oh, it's fine, I run one. And there's no angel policy. Obviously, you must not sell the instructions or the tutorials or anything.
And you must. Not the instructions.
No.
Not the instructions.
Yeah,
you must sell your project.
Yes, you sell projects, obviously. The angel point, you can't, any of the instructions, they're yours. You must not give them to other people, sell them. But you can sell anything that you make.
Yep.
Right, a couple of people have asked again, if you're already a member, what happens with this offer?
Right, you've got 2 choices. If you're a yearly member, you can pause it. So go onto your account on the website.
So you go on the website and you go on, and there's a bit.
Click in.
There's a bit called
There's
your
a bit that says
account.
your account. You can pause it.
And that's the halfyardsewingclub.com. So go onto the account.
So halfyardsewingclub.com. Go to your account. Pause your subscription, and then you can put the code in and resubscribe using the code. And then when you finish, because this is a Sewing Street offer, Search Press won't send you a reminder when you come to the end of your 2 years. So you make note of when that 2 years is up, and then you can go back to carrying on your subscription. Or the subscriptions have a 2-year shelf life. You can carry on with your subscription. So if you've only used a month of your 12-month subscription, then next May, you can then put the code in and
just
carry
keep
on
the
for 2
code.
years
It will
after
be
that.
emailed to you, so it's not like you're going to lose a piece of paper. So make sure you keep note of the code or keep the email. It will be emailed to you in the next couple of days because Search Press have got to be emailed. I'm not going to do it's not going to be an immediate do it overnight. But you can spend the next couple of days going through the website, deciding what you're going to make.
Yeah, but don't worry if you're not particularly technically minded. Oh, I don't know how to go onto the account, or I've forgotten my password. I can't even get on my account. What do I do? We have a whole help centre.
And does it say that where that is on the website?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you want it now, if you want to contact Search Press now,
Probably under more,
because they do all of the admin. I do creative, they do admin, so they do all the website stuff. It's info@halfyardsewingclub.com. And I would imagine they're going to be very busy today, so I don't know if you're going to get a reply straight away. But Claire will probably get back to you.
If you scroll to the bottom of their website, there's a bit there that says, send us an email.
Yes.
It's even easier. So you just click on that. There's also a phone number. Send us, and you go into your account, obviously, because this is different on the iPad, but send us an email.
Yes.
It's as easy as that. I like that. And like at the bottom, it says projects. Right, that's great. So that's how I find a project.
Yes.
Tips, brilliant. Books, ask a member.
Yes, so that's the forum, and it's not just about, we're trying to get that name changed.
No,
it's
I
not
like
just
that.
asking members, it's showcasing what you've done,
Yeah.
or sharing something that you're proud of, or if you've got any issues.
Yeah, look, somebody's already put in here, my membership runs out on 31st May. How do I renew it, and can I use the offer on Sewing Street? Hi, if you're worried about getting charged and the code not coming through, you can cancel and apply the code when you get it. You see, there's the answer. You will need to read your card details when you do it. It's brilliant. Look at all these questions. I did send an email, but I've got a burning question. I'm abroad and I fly home tomorrow. Do I have only one day to purchase the 2-year offer?
No, you don't.
No, it's available via Sewing Street exclusively till September. Then it'll be available to purchase from the Half Year Sewing Club. But can I just say that if it will be, but we can't guarantee you will get these 3 books.
I'll try and find out in between shows, and I shall let you know. The issue is that we can have as many members, we could have millions of members, it doesn't make any difference there. It's the books that we're going to run out
the
of.
issue. But it's interesting that all the questions at the beginning of this are,
Yes.
and you can see they've all been answered as well.
Yep.
I think that's the important thing.
By members as well as from the Half Yard Club people.
Yes. Right, we've told over 100 in the last 5 minutes. So remember, we have got less than 300 left now to guarantee the books, because when Search Press signed up for this exclusive deal and they decided you could have some free books, they did limit us. Whether we will be able to get them again or the same ones, we don't know. We can't guarantee that. I'm in. I'm in. Yes. Oh, that's good. I can't see over the table. I've seen 4 dressmaking patterns I want, so I've already paid the price of the first year subscription from Sue.
Oh,
that was quick. Because we said it might be a couple of days.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're in. There we go. You have. You've saved it already. I mean, you're getting £45 worth of books. Obviously, they won't come immediately because they have to be put in the post. Free postage on those as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, welcome along. Do you know, I love this website. It's one of those things. 10 years ago, if somebody had said, this is my main job, Half Year Sewing Club is my main job, this is what you're going to be doing for a living, I'd go, go on, no, that's not going to happen. It'll never work. It won't be that popular. But I love the way, like we've said so many times, it's interactive and it's personal. And, I don't answer all of those member questions because there's so many of them.
Yeah, but
I'm there.
Somebody
I'm
is.
with you. Oh, they'll be answered.
These have all been answered.
Yeah. And with the sew-along, I love those sew-alongs. We have hundreds of people, not necessarily sewing along, but just joining in. You can watch those back later as well. They're all kept on the blog. But it's just nice to have... I've said so many times before, I could quite happily or quite easily go live and then go off and do something and just leave everybody talking to each other.
Yeah. And then at the end you go, oh, hi.
Yeah. And I've seen pictures as well on my group of friends that have met through the club and then met up because of the club.
I think that's really nice as well, and particularly because you say it's international and you can buy it as a gift. You could buy it, because I know people who do it with like crochet alongs and things, is that they'll do it from different countries, and that works really well with this, is that you could have 2 of you, family, friend members who live abroad, both of you join. You could then join in the live sew along together as well.
And you don't... on the sew along, it's not like a Zoom call where we see everybody. We just see the comments.
Yes.
So you don't have to put your makeup on, and we won't see what your living room looks like.
It's just comments,
but
which is nice to know.
I think it's nice and safe. You don't have to. You don't have to join in. You can just do the project.
Yeah.
But if you are, if you are, I don't know, a little bit nervous about anything like that, every single one of those thousands of members that we've already got have something in common with you.
Yes.
So you don't know them, you don't know, their lifestyles, their families, their jobs or anything, but you know that every single one of those members has the same interest as you have. So everybody's got something in common.
And it's lovely to join something like that, because you can say, oh, how do you do that? And how is that done? And you can discuss that. I think it's wonderful to have that support, because like the world has become, well, it's bigger and smaller, hasn't it? It's become smaller because you get round it, but we have become more isolated. And we have got so many of you've got this in your baskets. You need to be quick for the last few hundred, because the 3 books, we've got less than 300 left. And we've got over 700 in baskets. And we can't guarantee that you will get these books. We will be able to continue the offer, but we can't guarantee you will get these books.
I'll try and find out in between shows and let you know at 12 o'clock.
Okay, if we can.
Yeah.
But to guarantee that you're going to get this, it's an amazing membership to have. Now, we're going to go for a quick break. I will be back with you in a couple of minutes' time with extra wide fabrics. Debbie will be back with us in an hour.
Yes.
For
with more new stuff.
More new stuff. Absolutely gorgeous as well. We've got FPP.
We have FFP.
FFP.
And we've got some new acrylic templates for you as well.
And stamps. We will let you know then how it's going and how many we've got left. But please do take the opportunity to check out. If you want to guarantee having these 3 books worth £45, then you need to get checked out. I will see you back here in a couple of minutes' time with some extra wide fabrics, which you can use when you've joined the club for making all the projects.
Join us live on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside. So your ironing looks really crisp.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So we need fabric. We've joined the Half Yard Sewing Club. We spent our £99. Fantastic. Don't forget to check out on that. But now you might need some more fabric. Now this is the wonder of extra wide fabric is that it's extra wide, funnily enough. Now I used to think of it as backing fabric, and it is brilliant for backing quilts because who wants to join fabric? But it isn't just backing fabric. It can be used for all sorts. It's a quilted weight cotton. It's brilliant for dressmaking. It's the most affordable way of buying fabric, particularly designer fabric. So all of the fabrics are 274 centimetres wide, which is 108 inches, which is like over 2.5 times normal fabric width. So if you think normal fabric width is 112 or 44 inches, this is 274, so that's about 2.5, just over 2.5 times. And this one that I love, $14.99. So if this was that's for half a metre. If this was for half a metre of normal width, Riley Blake would be $8.99. Yeah, about $8.99 for half a metre. So this is less than half the price for more than double the fabric, if you see what I mean. I love this one. This is Riley Blake. Now, with all of these fabrics, it's all exactly the same as in They're all the same width. They're all 274 centimetres. They're all quilted weight cotton. They are all available by the half metre, which means if you want more than a half metre, if you put that number of units in your basket, it will be sent as a whole cut piece. So look at this, how pretty is this? If you're thinking, oh, nice for a summer dress, then you can multi-buy it. If you are dressmaking with extra wide fabric, in order to work out how much you need, you kind of need to get your pattern pieces, because the cutting guide on your pattern won't tell you how much. They'll tell you it in like 112, 150, that sort of width, but not this full width. You need to lay them all out and measure it. But basically, you'll have enough here if you buy the length of the longest piece, because you'll get loads across the width. And obviously, it's brilliant for backing quilts. It's brilliant for, I've dropped a label, brilliant for tablecloths, duvet covers, sheets, curtain lining. If you don't want like a really heavyweight one, you just want something pretty. How nice would that be? You know, instead of having neck curtains, how about lightweight floaty curtains? $14.99 for that one. I've backed a quilt in that one, and it's really pretty. I think I've stuck the wrong label on that. I have to go and apologise to Michael, because this has now got 2 labels on it. Right. This, I think, is the same collection. Daisies. No, this is a different collection, but do you know what? It really goes with that one. Look how pretty that is. That would be a lovely summer tablecloth or picnic items, wouldn't it? How about Daisy Dance, $13.99. So they are different prices as well. $13.99. You could make all your summer napkins, couldn't you? You could be lovely for a picnic. You could make napkins for a picnic, or you could line your picnic basket. Be nice for new pretty cushions for the kitchen. That's really lovely, isn't it? Kitchen cushions. We've also got the same fabric in black. It looks completely different. Shirt. Be very nice for shirts, because it's because it's a quilting weight cotton, it's lovely and soft for shirts. That would be cool, wouldn't it? But you could have this. Maybe you've got a picnic blanket. You could use this for the backing of it, couldn't you? Because it's black, so all the mud wouldn't show up so much. But that is really pretty. Think about like borders, binding and sashing. You know, when you're making a big quilt, use a print fabric. Instead of using the plain fabric, use one of these. But because it's so wide, you haven't got to be joining anything, which makes a big difference, doesn't it? Because normally, if you're doing a border for a quilt that's anything bigger than a 44-inch width, you've got to join it. But with this, obviously, because it's extra wide, it's brilliant for borders and binding. So that's the black daisy. Let's go. So all different brands do these extra wides, including Liberty. Shall we go Liberty? Now, this makes it more affordable as well. This colour is rather lovely. This is, I will need to give you the code for this one. It is. So this is Liberty quilting weight, same as their normal cotton. It's quilting weight cotton, Lazenby cotton, beautiful, $17.99 for half a metre, which is great. So how much is Liberty for half a metre, Ben? Is it $9.99? And this is $17.99, and it's more. I think it's $9.99 or $8.99. That's gorgeous. So this is Emily Blossom in olive leaf. Now, if you think about if you wanted to do dressmaking with Liberty, this is your most affordable way of doing it. Backing a quilt, you know, if you spent hours and hours making a quilt, now obviously buying Liberty extra wide is more expensive than other Liberty extra wides, but you're going to have this quilt forever, aren't you? Imagine it backed in Liberty. How about a Liberty duvet cover? Be gorgeous, couldn't it? How much is a Liberty duvet cover? £450. Make it for less than that. In fact, what I would do is I'd have Liberty on the top and I'd have a plain underneath. Yeah, sneaky. In fact, I would use an extra wide in as something else. But £450, and look at that. I mean, it is beautiful, isn't it? It's just high end. I mean, I'm thinking, you know, things like a set of napkins for somebody for a new home. All you need, just cut them into squares, hem them, beautiful. Now, we've got the Liberty in various colours. So mix and match would be nice as well. So that's the olive. Now, we've also got it in grey. Is this one silver? That's lovely, isn't it? Now, this is really good clay. If you're doing baby quilts, this is really good for that, because whether you're doing a boy one, a girl one, a gender neutral one, the grey goes with it. I made a baby quilt for a friend's granddaughter, and I used this grey and the pinks, and it worked together beautifully. So if you want to do a boy, you could go, you know, you want it to be pink or blue. The grey is lovely, but also if you want to keep it very neutral, this works really well with this colour, doesn't it? For really neutral. So if you want it to be a little bit more modern by going for these sort of greens and greys, that is gorgeous. £17.99, and that's for this beautiful clay. Again, tablecloth. Imagine having a Liberty tablecloth. Remember, if you want more than ½ metre, just put that number of units in your basket. So if you're making a tablecloth, measure the length of your table, or width, whatever, and add 12 inches drop all the way round, and then buy to that amount, because I think 12 inches is about right, because the hemming of it will be very little. So that's clay. Now, I've also got it. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful colour. It's really clear. It's called Mermaid. I was going to say this is very sea, isn't it? Mermaid. And it's lovely, isn't it? Because it's real sort of monochrome as well. I love that. Isn't that pretty? Again, you know, think if you've got a quilt and you want to put big, wide borders in it. You know, if you bought this Liberty in just a few of the colours, you could just sew together like big 8-9 inch squares. You've got an immediate quilt. Beautiful quality, and this is your most cost-effective, inexpensive way for you to buy Liberty, is to get it as an extra wide fabric. Maybe you want to line a jacket. Be nice in Liberty, wouldn't it? And again, I know, you know, the designer fabrics cost more than the other fabrics, but this is going to be forever. And this might be your one way of getting your Liberty fabric. Now, we've also got it in this dark charcoal. That's lovely. That is charcoal. Now, that looks really nice with clay. Those two together, don't they? I mean, you know, you could just keep things very simple. Imagine doing log cabin in these two. You could do all the dark log cabin in the charcoal and all the light log cabin in the clay. Or you could put in some plain fabrics, like an ivory in here, and you could put that light to grey in there and do the log cabin. You'd have yourself a log cabin Liberty quilt. It'd be amazing. But I love this charcoal. That'd be very classy for dining wear, wouldn't it? Again, shirt. Actually, I mean, that would be a really posh. Imagine having a special shirt for like Christmas or for evening wear. Be nice, wouldn't it? Lovely for a dress. And then the last two colours I've got in Liberty, I've saved them till the end just because, well, they're red and green, but that's called Liberty Classy Christmas, isn't it? Crimson and evergreen, but that is Liberty Classy Christmas, isn't it? Imagine if you wanted to get ahead and you were thinking, I'm going to have some really posh Christmas stockings. You've got not a new baby in the family or some children. Or I'm going to make my best friend a stocking this Christmas. How about Liberty? Get it now. All you need is ½ metre of each. You can make loads of them. Right, so this is crimson. Because if you think how many you'd get out of there. Or maybe you're thinking, I'm going to make present sacks. This is a really good way to do it. And Liberty, keep them forever. Or maybe you think, right, I'm going to make all my Christmas napkins. Red ones and green ones. How nice does that look? Get yourself a ½ metre of each. hem them, or what you could do is cut a little bit off the top and bind the green with the red and bind the red with the green by just using a little 1/4 inch binding. They look amazing. So that's the crimson. Obviously, you can buy them separately, but I just think that's really classy Christmas. And then we have evergreen. Nice colour, isn't it? That's the thing with the Liberty, is that the colours, whatever colour you put together, they go. I mean, it actually looks really nice with the grey, doesn't it? Nice extra colour. Beautiful. You can just tell it's Liberty. It's just so lovely, isn't it? Right, which one shall I... Well, do you know what? I've got one Christmas one, which I'm just going to show you. I know it's May and all of that, but I just spotted this. And I like this. Isn't that nice? Morris Creative. This is. But isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? I know it's Christmas and all of that. Well, it's not Christmas, it's holly. Holly. It is called Wonderful Christmas Time. I like that because, again, it's the sort of thing, get it now, $12.99 for half a metre. You know, maybe you just want to get a bit ahead, or just think, you know, every year I say I'm going to make Christmas present sacks and I forget. And then you never get round to it, or you haven't got time. But if you buy it now, or maybe, like me, every year you go, next year, do you know what, I'm going to make a new Christmas tablecloth, and then you never get round to it. This is the time to do it. You've got time over the summer. Have a look, measure your table. Because of the width of it, you then don't need to buy as much, because the width of it will probably go across the length of your table. I love this. I mean, I know it doesn't have to be Christmas, it's holly, but it kind of feels like that, and it is called Wonderful Christmas Time. $12.99 for half a metre. If you multi-buy this, it will be sent, obviously, as a whole cut piece. If you're doing like a oval or a round table, then do cut the curves on it, because if you have a square tablecloth on an oval corner, it doesn't work as well. The blue one with the birds here. Oh, this is nice. This is beautiful. Oh, I really want a blouse in this. That would make a beautiful blouse, wouldn't it? Only $13.99 for half a metre. I would have that as a blouse with my jeans. Look gorgeous. I've got a navy cardigan, so I'll be fine. Now, if you think about it, I know you know how much you'd need because of the width of it. I think a metre of this would be more than enough. Yeah, because if you hold it against you, you probably need a metre of it. Lovely dress as well. It would look really nice if you made a dress and used a plain navy for the bodice and put this as the skirt section. Also, obviously, perfect for quilting. You could fussy cut it, because you could fussy cut it so you've got like the block with the bird in the centre, couldn't you? It'd look nice to a border. If you love blue and white and you're making a blue and white quilt, it'd be great for that. Really lovely for bag lining. Actually, I could make my dress in. I could do, because my dress is patchwork. In fact, I could just use a few fabrics here to make another one, couldn't I? But this would be lovely, like that. Oh, now I've got, this is nice. This pink one, it's got like, is it pickle dish? I think it's pickle dish. Yeah, look at that. It says pickle dish on it. I thought it was. I would have laughed if I got that wrong. This is the quilting pattern, the patchwork pattern pickle dish. It's the patchwork pattern pickle dish, which is quite a tricky pattern to do. So just buy it pre-printed. Actually, do you know what? This could be a whole cloth quilt. If you bought enough of this, so I would say 2.5 metres, and then quilt round the edge of all of these. It would look like you'd actually piece this yourself. But lovely for a quilt back, because the pickle dish design is gorgeous, isn't it? And the colour of this would make the most beautiful baby quilt. It's a soft, soft pink. It's not sickly. It's a really soft pink. And because it's got all of the pattern already, just quilt along it. You don't need to do any piecing. It'll look amazing. That's really pretty. And it would be nice for curtain linings as well. Like that one. Pickle dish in blush. I wonder if we did it in other colours. Because I do like that one. This one I spotted. Unusual. This is good, isn't it? This is your sewing room in turquoise. Well, it's like a dark turquoise teal. And it's got all of your sewing notions on it. So now this, because of it being extra wide, this would be ideal for like making a sewing machine cover, an overlocker cover, something where you're going to need a lot of fabric. Or maybe you want to make like little curtains for your sewing room. Or maybe you've got like an underwork surface space where you want to put a little curtain. I love those. On it you've got sewing thread, stitch ripper, sewing machine, scissors, pins. $13.99, nice teal colour as well. Or quite a good thing, remember lining things this extra wide fabric is really good for. Quite like that one. I haven't seen that one before. Now, let's go for some brights, shall we? Look at this. Beautiful. Riley Blake, Botanic Blast. I like that by So Yeah. So Yay. Look at that. Look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? How gorgeous is that? That's maxi dress. That's like, you know the jacket that Debbie had earlier? If you join the Half Yard Sewing Club, you can get the pattern for that. That sort of kimono jacket. You could wear a full length, make that onto... You could make yourself a full-length kimono type jacket with that. It would look amazing on the beach, wouldn't it? Oh, look, I can see. It's got a hummingbird. Are they hummingbirds, do you think? Look. Gorgeous colours. Brilliant. Brilliant for piecing as well, because if you cut it all into strips, you've got all of these different colours. Isn't that pretty? $14.99 is not bad for Riley Blake either, is it? Now, I've got a few colours in this, so if you're thinking of making an inexpensive quilt and you want some colours that go together, I do have another one. This one, same sort of thing, but it has a pink background. Love it in the hot pink. Gorgeous, isn't it? So that's the pink, just so you can see, that's the pink one. I'm just going to show you the last one so you can see. That's the one that I showed you last with the purpley background. But don't they look amazing together? $14.99 for those colours are absolutely glorious. Isn't that lovely? Now, I have one more in this collection. So this is the same collection. So aren't they lovely together? They're all, you know, very different shades. So this one is very blues and purples. Again, all extra wide. But let me show you together now. So if you want something vibrant and wild, that's the purple one. That's the pinky one. And then that was the first one I showed you. Now, obviously, I've probably confused you now because we've got all of these different fabrics. If you want to see a picture of all of them because you want to choose, I mean, they are amazing together, go on to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live and scroll down there, all listed below. You just need to go all the way through. You can then see a little picture of each of them, and sometimes that's a lot easier. I mean, maybe you want to use one of these fabrics as your print, then use the plain colours in here to mix and match. Maybe you want to do patchwork with it. Pick out the pink and the purple and the green and use that as plain colours to go with it, or get all three. But if you get confused, just go on to sewingstreet.com and then you can scroll down and see pictures of all of them. So that's all those wild colours. Now, I've got some gorgeous watercolour. I love the watercolours. These are pretty. look at these. Flower wash. Yeah, flower wash. They're lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. Pansies, maybe? Flower wash blue. Again, quite a stunning fabric. I think as well, you know, I think for quilt backing, that is really stunning, isn't it? Because we tend to use plain fabrics for that, but that is gorgeous. Dressmaking again. It'd be lovely for sort of any pretty bedroom makes. If you are making for charity or you're making to sell, I think it will go a lot further. Maybe you want to make like tote bags. Use something like this as a lining. It just exudes quality, doesn't it? It looks like it's worth more as well when you've got something like that on it. But, you know, if you wanted to make somebody a bag, you could even pick out one of these darker colours and applique their name across the front. You could make one of these to take on holiday. Right, just a quick catch up on the Half Yard Sewing Club. If you've been with me all day or just in the last hour, you know that we've been talking about the Half Yard Sewing Club and the most amazing offer that we've got today. 2-year membership, £99. You are saving £21. You have access to the past 7 years worth of projects, and then every month for the next 2 years you'll get 4 new ones, as well as being part of the most amazing community. We have less than 200 left. If you sign up today, if you pay your £99, the code will be emailed you so you can join. You will be sent 3 of Debbie's Half Yard Sewing Club books, 3 of them worth £45. We cannot guarantee, once we've sold out the last 200, that you will get those. We will still be able to do the offer. It's exclusive to Sewing Street till September, but you won't be able to necessarily get the books. We can't guarantee that. Search Press have agreed that they will send them out to the number that we had today. We have 800 people who have this subscription in their basket, and we've got 200 left. Remember, this is available on split pay, but you need to call the call centre. The logistics and the complications, which I don't really understand, yeah, we can't really work it out. So if you want to do it on split pay, so you have 2 equal payments of £49.50, just call the call centre. It's a free phone number. They will sort it out for you. It's a very complicated thing of having a virtual payment that's split in half. One day we'll sort it out. But in the meantime, call the call centre. So just to let you know, less than 200 left, more than 800 of you in baskets. It is the only way we can guarantee you will get 3 of Debbie's Half Yard books together worth £45. Now you're only paying £99 for the club, only £99. You get 4 projects a month and you get access to the last 7 years. I mean, that's 9 years worth of projects, isn't it? If it may well, because looking at the numbers going down, it may well sell out by the time we get Debbie back on. If you have any questions about, oh, I'm already a member, well, how does it work? Ask, don't worry, Debbie can answer them. But if you are already a member, it's fine. It's fine. You can suspend your current subscription and put that one in, or you can add it on to the end. So don't worry. Also, the price is going to go up for the monthly subscription at some point this year. So you'll be saving more than £21 when it goes up. So we're on more than 900 people in baskets now. We have got 200, just under 200 left. If you want to join the Half Yard Sewing Club and guarantee you will get 3 of Debbie's books worth £45, you need to check out. Debbie will be back here in half an hour, and they may well have gone by then. We've been having a chat to Search Press. No guarantee that we can do those. So just quick warning. Right, let's talk about there's the lovely floral fabric. Actually, that would be a very nice extra wide fabric to go with Debbie's new fabric range. That really suits it, doesn't it? So if you bought any of her, that was the first one I did. If you've bought any of her new fabric range in the 10 o'clock hour, this is a great backing, extra wide to go with it. How about that one? Same print, different colour. You could use it for bridesmaids' dresses, couldn't you? You could have one in that colour, one in that colour. That's so pretty, isn't it? I'd like to line my picnic basket with that. Gorgeous. And then we have it in another colourway as well. More sort of bluey pastel-y. That's pretty, isn't it? That's lovely. I like the yellow. I think I like that one the best, actually, because I quite like the yellow in the centre of them. That's lovely. That's the sort of thing, £12.99. If you lined a bag with that, it would always please you when you opened your bag. Or a jacket would look nice in that, wouldn't it? £12.99 for all that fabric. That is an amazing price, isn't it? Let me just show you them all together now as well, because I always like to see collections together. One of those fabrics got 2 stickers on, Michael.
Why?
Well, 2 fell on the floor. So I stuck them both on one piece of fabric.
Thanks.
It was the one on the bottom. Michael? We just want to show how big the fabric is. Look at that. Look how wide. Wouldn't that make a nice shirt, Michael? I think that would suit you. It would match your eyes.
Oh.
Wouldn't it? He's thinking, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. You're not having the Liberty. That's quite expensive. You can have this. We're saving the Liberty for Christmas stockings. You can have this one. He's laughing now. Right, shall we do butterflies next? Quite like the butterflies. This is pretty, isn't it? What is this one by? Butterfly Whisper. Wonder what a butterfly whisper sounds like. Very quiet. Very quiet, I should imagine. Lovely blue on that. Nice for a bit fussy cutting as well, because look at the side. They're about a couple of inches, about 2.5 inches wide. Be nice again. Think about borders. You know, with something like this, because they're multi-directional, you can cut it both ways. But if you were doing a quilt, also sometimes, you know, when you make a quilt and you think, oh, it's just not wide enough, I don't want to do any more, and I want a bigger, more of a drop down, because I would always recommend about an 8 to 12 inch drop on a bed for a quilt. Just cut a really wide border and sew it on all the way round. And then add another border, so you could cut one border in this, do a narrower, like plain border, and then another border, and it's a really good way of making a quilt bigger without having to do any more patchwork. But that's lovely, isn't it? Be really nice for the lining of a beach bag. I've got a nice purple pansy one here. Look at that. That is nice, isn't it? Oh, I think that's really pretty. I wish everyone, all of you who buy extra wide fabric and don't use it for the back of a quilt and use it for something else, send me pictures, tell me what you do with it, because I'm always thinking of different things that I would make with it, and I'm always fascinated when you post in the fan page about what you've made with it. If you've ever made with a shirt with it, I'd love to see a picture, because I think we all get inspiration, you know, we think about, oh yeah, we can make a tablecloth, we can do this, we can make a duvet cover, but I'd love to know what you do with the extra wide, because it is such great value for money. I mean, look at that. $14.99 for Riley Blake fabric that's 2.5 times your normal fabric width. I think that's fabulous value. So what do you do with your extra wide? Love that one. Is that? I wonder if that one is part of that, you know, that watercolour thing? The watercolours. This is nice. I like this. Look at that. What's nice about this is it's got quite a nice feel to it. It's beautiful, isn't it?
That reminds me of an Enya video.
An Enya video? Why? It makes me think of bags of candy floss. You know, an Enya video. I'm going to have to watch an Enya video. Rainbow, yeah, those... Yes, you remember those Rice Krispies that were rainbow coloured? That's what they look like. But it's great because it's just got that lovely wash of a bit of a pink, of a bit of a yellow, a bit of a blue. So it's great if any multi-directionally anything. It's lovely. Or if you were going to use a plain for the background, but you want something a bit pretty, I think that's fabulous. It's so nice, isn't it? Gorgeous, I like that. Very pretty. I mean, it'd be nice for the lining of something because it's just a very soft hue. Right, how about some splashy ones? I'll go big splash and then smaller splash. Paint splatter. That's nice, isn't it? Do you remember it was really cool to do that with your jeans? Probably not anymore. You'd get white jeans and you'd splatter them with colours. That's lovely. Mode of gradients. That's lovely, isn't it? And it's really soft. Mode is always really soft. I like that. £15.49. Rainbow splash. Again, great for a lining for something where you just got no idea what colour to put on with it because maybe you're using something multicoloured. It's just a bit unusual. Quite like that. Bit different, isn't it? Nice. £15.49. Again, brilliant for the border because there is no direction at all to this. You can cut them all sorts of ways. When you're doing patchwork, particularly if you're making like half square triangles where you're doing 8 at a time or you're doing flying geese. Actually, I saw instructions for doing 32 at a time the other day. Must work that out. I thought it was a great idea. Then where the direction is constantly, you've got like some going one way, some the other way. Then using a very multi-directional is really good. Right, I've got another splat, but it's more super splat. It's more, actually it's different make, but it's a busy splat. It's a different make, but it's busier. But it gives you that, it's from drop cloth, but it gives you that really lovely all over splash, multi-directional. And sometimes that's just what you need, isn't it? Depends what you're doing. Sometimes you want the direction, but you know what you'll need it for. Nice that one there, isn't it? Shall we do Lewis and Irene next? Because I know that one. Right, Lewis and Irene. So this is, what's this one called? Because it's got, is it called Bees? Beehive. Beehive, dark cream. I would say that's more of a light grey. I think you've got beehives, lovely for fussy cutting, and it's beautifully arranged. So you've got this beehive with the wings, and you've got the crown above, because obviously it's the queen bee, isn't it? And then you've got the bees. But isn't it a beautiful arrangement where everything is done in symmetry? So beautiful for fussy cutting. It'd be lovely to cut into squares. You'd be really nice to make, you know, sometimes when you see these charm square patterns, you could actually make your own charm squares. I think that's really pretty. The background is a very pale putty, I'd say. You know that colour, putty. And you've got like blue lavender around it. I think that is really gorgeous. Did anyone hear that noise? That was Michael pushing the air out of a plastic bag. It was like a, you know when you push the air out of a plastic bag, that noise. I think that's really, really lovely. I've used Lewis and Irene before for backing a quilt and it comes up ever so well. Although I think it's almost a shame to put that on the back of your quilt because it's so lovely. Gorgeous. Have a think about whole cloth quilting. We don't talk about that very much. So whole cloth quilting is basically where you just use one piece of fabric, saves on the patchwork. No cutting, none of that cutting it up and sewing it back together. Just use one piece of fabric that you love, cut it to the size of the finished quilt with a little bit extra, and all you do is quilt it. So you use this lovely fabric, you have wadding, you put something on the back, and you just quilt it. So you could quilt it in a crosshatch pattern, you could free motion quilt it, you could just do squares around here, and whole cloth quilting used to be massively popular, particularly like in England, about 17th century time. It was a really popular technique. Now we cut it all up and sew it all back together. But the beauty, well, obviously it was all hand quilting then, but that was the beauty of it. But you imagine having a piece of fabric you love and just quilting that fabric. It's just as lovely. Saves all the cutting. I mean, it obviously means that you don't do any patchwork, but whole cloth quilting, Google it. Have a look at images. You often see a lot of really old quilts. Oh, I found another pickle dish. Didn't know we had another one. Look, there's a black pickle dish. Because we had the pink one right at the beginning, didn't we? There's the black one. Oh, that's a bit classy, isn't it? When you want that kind of monochrome look. Bit modern. Actually, wouldn't that look amazing if you wanted to use it? You could cut blocks out and then put sashing around it in like oranges and pinks and greens, so really vibrant colours. But if you cut out each circle with a little border around it, it would look like you patchwork those blocks and then put some vibrant colours in between, or just charcoals for a really monochrome look. That's actually quite stunning, isn't it? Look amazing as a pair of trousers. I'm thinking like, you know, there's sort of like loose fabric trousers, you know. They'd look nice. The ones that Debbie's got in her sewing club would look very nice, that pattern. When you signed up to it, you see. They'd look amazing, wouldn't they? With a bright pink T-shirt. Now, we do have some more Lewis and Irene. This is the one that I used to back a quilt. Because it's lovely. It's really, backs really nicely. I'm just trying to get the right side. It's a bit creased there. This is just one colour, but it features thistles and Celtic crosses. It's called Thistle Light Lavender, but you've got those Celtic knots, and you've got thistles and holly. That's lovely, isn't it? And it's lovely because it is very multi-directional, which is always quite useful. Again, nice duvet cover, $11.99. That's a great price. That would be a very nice duvet cover. I think that's it for Lewis and Irene. Oh, let's do bees. Oh, this is brilliant for your kitchen makes, isn't it? Oh, this is Lewis and Irene as well. Isn't that nice? That would be beautiful for kitchen items, wouldn't it? For your toaster cover, your KitchenAid cover, your air fryer cover. Cover everything in bees. Nice for, you know, those, you know, you get those like dish covers where you make them a bit like a shower cap. You put elastic around the edge and then you use them to put over to plates and dishes to keep the flies out. It'd be really nice in that, wouldn't it? And I like that lovely, just pale beige. Well, they call it cream. I'd say it's quite a deep cream, more of a beigey cream. But that is pretty, isn't it? Just a very all-over print. That's really nice. $11.99. What a bargain. I like that one. Oh, let's go for some. These are bright. Oh, there's another butterfly. I'm not very good at getting these in order, am I? So we did the blue butterflies. This is the same thing, but grey and taupe. Very nice neutral. Pebble, it's called. Pebble. But it's a lovely neutral print, isn't it? When you just, you know, want that kind of neutral effect. That's why I guess it's a really good for backing, because it's going to go with things. It's also layered, so you've got butterflies on top of butterflies, but it's also multi-directional, so it's really useful for that sort of thing. But that's quite pretty, isn't it? Only $13.99 for half a metre. And it's really useful. If you want something on the back of your quilt, maybe it's really bright and you want your quilt backing to be quite pale, that's quite a nice colour to have with it. I like that one. Right, I've now got, oh, two really bright ones. Look at this one. This is beads. It looks like strings of beaded swirls. It's like strings of beads, you know, that they put across like Christmas trees. That's amazing, isn't it? It's actually really realistic as well. I think that's gorgeous. $13.99 for that one. All sorts of things. I mean, even if you just wanted to keep it simple and do cushions, it'd be nice for that. Again, if you want to have something a bit bright and cheerful, maybe you're making yourself a new beach bag and you want a bright lining, it'd be really good for that, again, because this is a really inexpensive way of buying fabric. I do like that one. $13.99 for that. Very swirly and beads. I like that one. Right, I have this one. What's this one called? Mosaic. No, I think it's what's it called? I think it's called stained glass. Oh, it's called Mosaic. I think it kind of looks stained glassy, doesn't it? Again, nice and bright, lots of change of colour. And what's quite good about it is it's got lots of colours in it, so it would be quite good to be able to match. It's quite good for matching up to other colours, isn't it? I like that. But it'd be good if you were doing a stained glass quilt, you could use this for the back, would be nice. Be nice for putting borders on if you were doing something stained glass and you wanted to make it bigger. It'd be good for that. $13.99 for that one. Right. Right, should we do this one? Oh, can I just do this one? Because I really like this one. Look at that. I've been saving this one. I think that's beautiful. It's like a monochrome etch print, but the colour has been changed. So it goes, let me show you from the selvage. The colour goes into blues and purples and greens. Absolutely gorgeous. I think that's really lovely. Anyway, there's a few that I haven't got through, but they're all on the website. Please message me and let me know, what do you do with your extra wides? We're always looking for new inspiration. Right, we're going to go for a quick break and I will see you back in a little bit with Debbie, and we're going to be talking about some of her brand new templates and stamps and patterns. And of course, I will update you on where we are with the Half Year Sewing Club and whether there's actually any left. Take the opportunity in the break to check out, to secure the 3 books that you will get free with your 2-year subscription. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Join us live on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Now, if you've only just joined us, well, welcome. It's lovely to see you. I'm here with Debbie.
Hello.
And we are, well, Debbie is launching the brand new deal for her Half Yard Sewing Club. 2 years subscription, 2 years access for £99. And that's saving £21. You get 3 of Debbie's books. These 3 books will be sent to you free of charge, won't even cost you any postage. And we have only got 180 of them left. So kind of last time, last chance, really.
It is for this deal, isn't it? And thank you so much for everyone that's coming up. Welcome to our club.
Well, it will be lovely to have all these new members, won't it?
Won't it? Yes. And do come along in the live streams and say, hello, I'm new. You don't have to, but do come and join in, because it is, like we've said so many times before, it's a real community spirit.
And that's the thing with sewing, isn't it? Is that sewing is collaborative. I mean, most people don't really care about whether you're beginner or intermediate, advanced. All the advanced sewers, they were beginners at one point, and nobody really minds. Everyone's always
nobody was born an expert. And you know, those experts out there, myself included, I'm not call myself an expert, there's always something new to learn.
Always, absolutely.
Or even an interpretation. I mean, the number of times I'll make a bag a number of times I make a bag. And then somebody else will come along and say, oh, I did this with it. I thought, why didn't I do that? That's
Yes,
amazing
yes,
idea.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Or you've done something for ages and ages and ages, and someone will tell. And this is the great thing about working on this channel, is that I've never known that. I never knew that. I've been doing that all this time. So do join the Half Yard Sewing Club. What you are going to get is, so for your £99, you will have a 2-year membership. So you will be a member of the club. That's it, one-off payment of £99, and that's it for 2 years. And you will get for that.
You will get for that. Well, the first day that you join, you're going to have a back catalogue of almost 200 projects to choose from. And that could be dressmaking, bag making, homewares, cushions, curtains, lots of different sewing techniques. The block of the month for quilting, there's patchwork, there's toy making, there's Christmas, there's wreaths and decorations, and we've even got bunting on. There's all kinds of different projects. But then, ongoing, when you are a member, on the first of the month, you will have a brand new project every month, and it could be bag making, dressmaking.
What sort of size? Would that be something like, for example, like this bag here? Would it be that sort of thing?
That bag had a video with it, so that was a main project.
Right.
The sheep and the rabbit were main projects. They will have a video with them. Other projects, I haven't got any here. I think with the Wonky Street, oh no, that had a video with it. The main project has a video. The secondary project on the 15th doesn't have the video, and it tends to be an
And it's a
easier
smaller
project.
item.
Yes.
It's a make it in
And
an
then-
evening or...
Yes. And then at the end of the month, you have a quick make. So that's something you can make in half an hour. Not even necessarily sewing. It could just be fabric folding or something like that.
Right, but just a little thing.
Just
so
a
that
little
it gives
thing.
you a nice balance and pace then.
Yes.
That it's not all, oh, I've got all of these bags to make, there's too many, and it's just a little bit of balance. And then when does dressmaking come in?
Well, we started in January. There has been a little bit of dressmaking on the website without patterns. So there's a reversible kimono, a straight skirt, an A-line skirt, a box-shaped top. I can't remember what else is on there. And in January this year, we started working with Tash from NH Patterns.
Yes.
So now we have proper professional downloadable dressmaking patterns. The batwing dress, the shift dress not out yet. That's going to be with you on the 8th of June.
So if you subscribe today, you'll
get all
be
of
able
that.
to get the
all of
shift
that.
dress.
Wide leg trousers, and those are in sizes 4 through to 32.
Fabulous.
So it's a really wide size range.
And so you just need access to the internet.
Yeah, get on the
so
website.
So phone, iPad, computer,
tablet, PC,
that's all.
Anything, yeah.
And
you could do with a printer or access to a printer, because a lot of the projects, not all of them, but a lot of the projects will have patterns.
Well, yeah, there's loads of projects that you don't have patterns for that are just measurements.
Yep.
So, and that's fine.
Yep.
If you think, well, I'm never going to print them out, doesn't matter.
On top of that, every month you'll have a quilt block to make up the block of the month.
So we're on 4 now, 4 projects.
Yep. So you can go about 7 years with these. We're on our halfway through our 7th block of the month, which is this one here. They're all very different. They're all designed by my friend Melissa Naylor. So all of your instructions, there are no videos for those because I've only got so many hours in the day. But all of your instructions are included for those. I've been saying about new things that were coming up earlier on. We're going to take on a lady called Corinne Brad. And she's going to be doing celebrity interviews for us. So I've interviewed her already. I have done an interview with C.L. Hardy, Claire Louise Hardy.
Yeah. Lovely.
That's on the website already. Coming up when Corinne starts, I think tomorrow she's going to be interviewing, I can't remember the names, but the 2 ladies that wrote Menopause Makes.
Oh, yes.
So that's going to be she's going to be like our roving reporter.
Right, and so she's going around interview. Oh, that would be lovely.
So that's something else.
So it's kind of a bit magazine-y as well, then, isn't it?
Oh, and magazine. Oh, I shouldn't tell you that.
Well, because you're getting projects.
I wasn't going to tell you that one.
You're getting a chat, so you're getting like question answers.
Oh, yeah, we've got the
you
forum.
Get the celebrity interviews.
Yes.
So it's a real proper...
And you're going to get an e-magazine as well. I shouldn't tell you that. I'm in big trouble.
It's a secret, that.
That's a big secret.
So you get an e-magazine.
Spoil that one.
And how often will that be coming out?
I think
regularly.
Bi-monthly. I think bi-monthly.
Right.
Oh, really, yeah.
So to be honest, the normal price of this is $5.99 for a month.
Yes.
Which it's been for 7 years. It's going to go up in a couple of months' time. Don't know when exactly, but that is going to go up. But even $5.99 a month, you get all of that every month. I mean, that's the price of a magazine, isn't it? It's the price of, 1.5 cups of coffee. That's the normal price. If you pay £99 for 24 months. How much did we say that was? Was it
£4 something?
£4.12 or something a month. And you will get all of that. Now, obviously, you're not going to do all of those hundreds and hundreds of projects. Well, unless you are a super stitcher, you probably won't. But the good thing is it means that there's a lot of choice. So if you are just a soft toy maker, you just make those. But then you might think one day, well, I'm going to have a go at making a pair of trousers. If I can make soft toys, surely I can make trousers. And that access is there. You haven't then got to go out and buy that extra pattern to have a go. Maybe a friend says to you, oh, I'm moving house, can you make me a cushion for my new sofa? You know, the access is there, isn't it? It's not like...
And like you were saying previously, if you're not sure what to make, put a post on the forum.
Yeah.
I've only ever made soft toys. I fancy making a pair of trousers. Who's made them and how easy were they? And you'll get a flurry of answers from
or
the members.
I've got so-and-so fabric. What did anyone try making them in?
Yeah.
Did it work?
Yeah.
You know, there's all of that kind of thing, isn't there?
Yeah.
And people will be able to help you. It's going to be a really... I think being part of a community is a really important thing, isn't it, with sewing?
Yeah, and like I said before, we have thousands of members already. Thousands more now, thank you very much. But every single one of you, no matter what your background is, what country you live in, every single one of you have something in common, and I think that's wonderful. So you could chat in the forum or on the live streams that we do on the website once a month. You can chat with people from all over the place, knowing that you've got something to talk about. You know,
well, yeah, and some people who understand as well
Yes.
and empathise and will be able to give you advice and help. And I think that's really important. So, to be honest, that price is great if there was no community, if there was no forum, if it was just the patterns.
Can I mention to members, if you don't mind?
Oh, yes,
because
of course,
we're
yes.
still getting questions
Good
coming
point,
through about
yes,
members.
yeah.
This is brand new. We haven't done anything like this before. And I was saying before, if you're an existing member, you can pause your membership and then use the 2 years and then carry on. I was actually reading through the forum questions earlier on.
Okay.
If you put your discount, if you put your code for the 2 years into the coupon box, it will automatically pause and go to the coupon, and then automatically after 2 years go back to your subscription.
So you don't have to remember what you did with it.
You don't have to pause it, no. You don't
right,
have to remember.
Brilliant.
That all happens automatically.
So if you are already a member, buy this £99 now, because that is exclusive to Sewing Street. You will only get it with these books, and then buy it now, pop it into your membership, and you're done. You don't have to remember.
Don't have to think about it. And that means, I mean, yes, the price will, I've been saying that for years, but I think it actually is going to go up this year. Not by a fortune, we're not going to double the price or, alienate anybody like that. We'll put it up a little bit. But this means that you're locked in for the length of the membership that you already have.
Like a fixed term mortgage.
Yeah. Or if you're brand new, you're locked into a lower price that anybody else has paid in the past for 2 years.
Wow. And this is exclusive to Sewing Street for the moment. And these 3 books, we only have 170 of them left. The 3 books, the Half Yard Spring, Summer and Autumn collection, worth £45. You will have, as soon as you subscribe, they will be sent to you by Search Press for free. Right, anyway, I'll leave that with you. We need to go and talk about your new products. Should we move over?
We've got more.
Yeah, we are approaching double figures of those. So be careful if you want the books, you want the membership, you need to check out. So the brand new is the templates.
We've got templates.
Now,
yes.
last time I was with you, we had hexagons, but
Yes.
these are different, aren't they?
We do. We've got long hexagons and we've got squares.
Squares. Which ones would you like to do first?
Shall we do... Let's do the squares first, because they're in front of you.
So how does this... What do I need these for, and how do they work?
Well, cutting out squares, but if you're squaring something off, they measure from 6 inches down to 1 inch. They're completely clear. They will come to you like that, so they've got a white film on them. Use them with a rotary cutter. I suggest if you're going for the larger sizes, you keep the smaller ones in the middle with the rotary cutter, because then you've got something to hold on to.
Oh, yes, yeah.
But if you're squaring off a block, or if you just want to cut a square, fussy cut a square from a piece of fabric, you know you've got the exact size.
Because it's really hard doing that, even with the... I did it the other day with the tape measure, and you can't visualise it, can you?
Yeah.
Then you think, well, I can't remember when I need to cut it now, because I've got to add the seam allowance on.
Yeah.
So these are brilliant for that.
They're just so simple. I don't know why we didn't do these as one of the first templates. I just thought they're so easy. Because previously I'd used my 6x12 6x24 inch ruler, but it's still, you've got to turn everything around.
I know.
Whereas here, draw around it, cut around it with your
So if you
cutter.
took out like that one, you think, right, I need to cut something, you can put that on your fabric and exactly centre it round it. It's fabulous.
And just, I know we'll see this in just a second, but things like this, for instance, you cut out the square, this is quilt as you go, and then you need to place this square exactly in the centre. So cut out your square, I can't remember how big it is, but say you've got a 6-inch square and you need to make a 4-inch square right in the centre, put the 5 and the 4 in the middle and then just draw around. And then you don't have to measure, you know, from each side to get that central square in the middle there.
Yeah, I see what you mean. That's brilliant.
Now I'm jumping ahead a bit, so don't worry about bringing
That's
the
just to give you an
details.
example.
But if you want to make a 6.5-inch square, use your piecing ruler. Because it's a straight edge, you can add 1/4 of an inch all the way around. So if you want a 6-inch finished block, which means you've got to cut a 6.5-inch block with 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, there's your seam allowance just on the end.
Amazing. So it's worth getting these. So the price for this is £13.50, and that's for all of the square. Loads and loads. If you've got this in the basket, can you check out? But we do have some others. We do have the Locks Long Hexagon. So it's the same principle, but a different shape.
It is. So all the edges are the same size. And the nice thing with these is not with the 2 longer pieces, but they go with the squares. So with things like the bag over there that Kaz made, she's used both squares and long hexes.
This one, yep.
But the long hexes kind of fit together anyway. So there's lots of different designs. These will be on the packing actually, lots of different designs that you can create just with long hexes.
Oh, so you can mix and match them.
Yes.
Yeah, because I guess it fills in the gaps, doesn't it?
Yeah, so there's so many different designs. So you will have a few ideas, like with the squares is just squares, but there'll be a couple of ideas on the packaging as to what you can do just with these on their own. I mean, if you imagine just taking the 2-inch there, I've got a bigger one there.
Oh, that's so lovely, isn't it?
Because they join together, so you can have 4 in the centre, and then that's a right angle. So you could make another one and make just a star shape. With the cushion cover kit, that's just long hexes. But Google it, put it into your search engine. Long patchwork designs. There's hundreds out there of different. No, there's not hundreds of differences.
Many.
There's a lot of
There's many. But this makes it easier.
Yes, absolutely. And again, 2 ways of using them. Rotary cutter, fine. Put the centre ones in so your fingers are away from the edge. Or you can draw around them and cut them out with scissors. I do suggest, like with the cushion, if you're cutting out, draw around the inside. It's a lot easier to draw around the inside of that than around the outside of that. Same thing, same shape. But that's going to be easy to do.
And also, I mean, if you're, even if you're not fussy cutting, but you want to keep it nice and straight with the print, it's lovely. But if you are, because we have so many fabrics, we think with the images, wouldn't that be lovely for fussy cutting?
Yes.
And this is what you need, isn't it?
And it's an unusual shape. Yes, you've got lots of Y seams. Y seams really aren't that difficult.
It's funny, isn't it? It's one of those things where people go, no Y seams. And you think, why? What's the problem? And they go, no Y seams. You think, oh, okay.
No,
it almost, by being told that there's none, it puts you off, like that you could never do them. I think
they're ever so easy. I was going to demo, but I don't think we're going to have time. But for instance, I mean, the centre's quite easy because you can sew 2 together and sew 2 together if you're going to join them together like this, and then sew across there. But when you come to this, you've got a Y seam. So all you're going to do there is to line up the 2 edges, place them all out, lay the whole thing out, whatever design you're going to make, because it might be tempting to do that instead of that.
Right.
You can get it wrong quite easily. And when you sew right sides together, start and stop 1/4 of an inch from the edge. You can draw a line there if you want to, and then take your work out, put your next piece on where that's going to go. There we go. Right sides together and 1/4 of an inch, and that'll give you a point here where it all finishes. When you get used to sewing them, you won't take your work out. You'll leave your machine needle down, pivot, put the next one on, and carry on. It doesn't actually.
So all it is stop 1/4 of an inch before the end.
Yeah,
is the key.
Yeah.
Okay. Brilliant.
Easy peasy.
So the price for these is £13.50. That's for all of the long hexes. Very limited in stock of these now. But as Debbie was saying, they go together.
They do. So
up if you
to
want
4
to buy
inches.
both, £27.
So originally it was going to be a bundle of all of them, but I thought actually, I know I've got 1 to 4 inches, but 1 to 6 inches would be a lot more useful, wouldn't it? So up to 4 inches will go with the long hexes, and then you've got a couple of extras there as well. Oh, and if you wanted to add any more, this works with the hexes as well. It's a straight edge.
Okay.
This is a bit mucky because it's mine.
So
it's well used.
£27 for both of them together.
Yeah. Bargain.
Now, if you want the 12-inch piecing ruler,
That's it. That's how it's going to come to you. So take off the white protective film. It's not very pretty, and you'll end up with that. It's got a lip on it. So if you're foundation paper piecing or foundation fabric piecing,
you've
use
got it for cutting.
A quarter of an inch there. It is a ruler. It's got 12 inches on there. But if you have any template, acrylic template with a straight edge, you can increase those. You know, put your quarter of an inch seam allowance on all of those as well.
Really handy to have that. £12.99 for that one, and it just it's easier for adding that seam allowance to things or for trimming it extra. And you can cut along the edge of it as well.
You can. I mean, flip it over and it's perfectly flat, and you can cut a straight line with your rotary cutter.
And you can cut along both edges.
Yes.
Because some of them you can't.
Chamfered, aren't they?
And I've chipped mine because I didn't realise. Because I didn't realise it was like that. And
that's for folding the paper over.
Didn't realise that. Yes, I've got a nice little notch out of mine. But this one, you can cut along it.
You can cut along
really
it.
Good,
yeah,
isn't it?
Really simple.
Okay, so those are the rulers. Don't forget to check out on those. Now we've got some kits. So if we do the long hexy kits first.
Right. So
if you want to make the cushion, I mean, how gorgeous is that? Now we've got a tilde one. Yeah, we'll start with the tilde. But I know this is a different colour. We have got this one. Sorry, confused. So this is the Riley Blake version. What you will get in the kit is 4 fat quarters and full instructions.
So it takes 4 fat quarters to make the complete cushion, including the back.
Okay.
You choose which colour you want to put where.
Oh, of course, because
They're all fat
amount.
quarters. And the same if you're going to go for the tilde, it's 4 fat quarters.
So tilde is the one that's on the screen at the moment, and these are the colours that you'll get. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
I love this range.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, really pretty.
Gorgeous. £24.99. 4 tilde fat quarters, full instructions. Now, when we were talking earlier, you said you don't have to buy the templates for this.
I'll put it on the back.
Because you put it on the back.
I don't like to be pushed into buying something that I might not.
Well,
I'm not going to say to make this cushion you've got to buy a whole set of those.
I mean, it's easier if you buy the templates.
It is,
but it's annoying if you say you have to buy the template.
Yes,
I'm totally with you on that. I think, but I might not like them.
Yeah. I'll only use that one because I only want to make that.
Yeah.
So why am I buying 4?
Yeah. It's obviously easier to have the templates than that, but you don't have to them. But you might buy it and then you go, oh, I wish I'd bought the template. No, it's perfectly possible to make it without the templates.
Yeah.
But obviously having the acrylic templates, it's easier, but it is standalone. Right, so that's the tilde colourway. If you want the colourway that Debbie used to make this, which is the Riley Blake colourway, it's kind of like golden navy, isn't it? I was going to say it was honey, but it's a really deep colour, isn't it?
And with the navy, it just looks so classy, so classy.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? And then you choose, so you could go for the navy on the back, couldn't you? So you can choose how you lay your colours out.
Yeah.
So again, £24.99 for that, and that is all of the fabric, all of the instructions, and there is a template on the instructions. Now, what if you want the instructions on their own?
No, you can't have them.
You can't have them. You can't have them, no. Well, you can. You can't have them. If you want the instructions on their own, which come with the template on them.
They do.
Or maybe you've bought the acrylic templates and you want an idea of what to do with them.
Yeah, if you want to make it in your own fabric.
Yeah, maybe it's that way round, or you just want to make the instruction, make that, you've got the template that you can trace on, so it is on there, but £9.99, that's the printed instructions. If you want the digital instructions so that you can download and print them at home, we have those. £9.99 for those, and they will be emailed to you. And obviously, you'll just have to print out that piece.
Yeah.
There we go. £9.99 for that. Right, now the craft as you go patch. Now this pouch, this is for this uses the square template.
It does. So 2 different sizes. I haven't put a square template in there because if you really want to make it without the templates, you've got a ruler. And it's just easy. All it is a pouch. It's that. It takes 4 fat quarters, but with those 4 fat quarters, you'll actually have enough to do 4 of those in a row. So if you wanted to use the same thing to make a cushion cover with, or a cushion front with, or a bag with, then there is enough to do that. You don't have to just make the pouch out of it.
Well, it's lovely because you've got them all bordered by the fabric, so it's really neat, isn't it?
It is. Well, that's the beauty of the quilt as you go. So your wadding's already inside there. You've got 1 piece of fabric for the outer square. I mean, it looks fabulous from the back as well.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
One
it?
for the inner, and then you literally fold over the edges and sew them together before you stitch them down. I've put little tilde buttons on there.
Oh,
as well,
that's
look.
so cute. Yeah. Yes, I saw we had these, didn't we? I love the tilde buttons.
Oh, I do. They kind of got lost in that a little bit, but they are very
I'd love to know how to make these. Wouldn't it be nice? There must be a
Yes.
way.
Yeah.
Can you buy like little machines
Well, they
or
did.
something? Well, they did, yeah, but how did they do it then?
I don't know.
Because, you know, when you buy buttons, they're quite often they're plastic, aren't they? And I'd love to be able to make...
Yeah.
Somebody needs to
Yeah,
invent
that'd
how
be
to make...
pretty.
I know you can do covered ones, but I
Yes.
love these. I think they're gorgeous. We do have the buttons somewhere, because I've seen them. So that's the kit. That's the kit for the tilde, where you get 4 fat quarters and the instructions.
Yeah.
So was that on screen? Right, the one that, sorry, I was looking away. The code that was on the screen is the tilde. Right, let's do the Riley Blake. So same colour as we had for the cushion, so that kind of colourway like that. But to make the pouch, so you get the 4 fat quarters and you get the instructions as well. And somewhere we will find the buttons. I've seen them. Okay, we do have the tilde buttons on the website because I saw them this morning. They're so cute. Right, if you want just the instructions on their own, physical will be sent to you in an envelope. It's just coming. Thank you, Ben. $9.99 for the instructions. So do you need the templates for this?
You don't need the templates. The benefit of having the templates is, when I was saying earlier on, to position the small square precisely in the middle of the large square, lay the templates up and draw around it. You've got it there already. But you don't need it. You could use a ruler if you wanted to.
Right, okay. So if you've got the templates, it will make it easier. So if you've bought them and you think, oh, what shall I do with them? Get yourself the instructions. If you want the PDF instructions that you print at home, that's these here coming now. But you don't have to have a template because obviously it's a square, so you just measure it.
Yeah.
But a template will be easier. Stamps.
So we've got stamps. We've got the foundation piecing.
Let's do stamps. I love the stamps.
Right. So, you've seen the stamps before. And well, actually, you might not have done because we sold out of them before we went to them in the last show. You've got 4 options. So, flowers 1. Oh, they're all individual, aren't they? And an ink pad.
So each stamp will come with an ink pad. And what? How do they work then?
The ink is a fabric ink, Versacraft, and you will stamp onto your fabric.
So you put this on the back of the...
Yeah, you'll need an acrylic block.
Right.
I can't get hold of them, which is why we haven't got them here.
Okay.
Our supply hasn't got any left. You'll find them on the Hobby Maker website.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Acrylic blocks.
So they're sticky on the back. You stick that onto your block. You will pad your ink over the stamp like so. And then flip it over, press it down onto your fabric, and when you lift it up, you've got the outline there. If you mess up the first one, while the ink is still wet, it'll wash out.
Oh,
it's supposed to wash out. It's supposed to be a washout ink. I've found if I leave it, it doesn't.
Right, okay.
But then you can embroider it.
Yeah, that looks lovely, doesn't it?
You can use pens to colour them in.
Oh, is that just using like fabric pens?
Yeah, that was made by Melissa for me. With this one, she's used applique, so she's cut out all of the individual shapes, like so, and embroidered
with that one.
And of course, you can use them for paper craft as well.
Yes,
I'm not a paper crafter. I don't profess to know anything about it, or be very good at it. But if you're a paper crafter,
then they
can
can use them. You just use the ink.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Okay, so that's one. And then the second one is the bigger flowers, which is sewing machine number 2. All working just the same way, so it's that with the ink that you're going to get.
Yeah, it's just different flowers.
Yeah, so they go together quite nicely.
Yeah, quite nice to have as a pair, to be honest, because that's 1 and that's 2.
Yeah.
So they are different, but they do look very nice together.
They do. Clean them with a baby wipe, or rinse them under the tap, so the ink is water soluble, and they are very sticky on the back. So save your packaging because there's a plastic sheet inside here that you can stick it back down.
Right, keep them inside here.
Yes.
They're lovely. Then we've got the teacup.
Oh, that's the teacup one. So this is a design that Pat made. So this is using a plique.
No, I think that's the pin cushion.
No, that's the mannequin pin cushion. That one's teacup.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, that's right. She's also done this.
Oh, wow.
And it's Angelina Fibres. And I can't for the life of me remember how she did that.
It's what?
Angelina Fibres. You melt them on, apparently. It's a paper craft thing.
Yeah, I've never heard. Yeah. What does all of that mean?
And then Rebecca made that for me. So again, embellishing with buttons, and that's cutting out in a plique felt and then embroidering over the top. So there's so many different uses for them and things that you can do with them. And it's nice, you know, if you are embroidering, it's just a nice in the evening, something to do with your hands.
There's that on screen. Can you just check that, Ben? It says mannequin teacup. I think...
That's the mannequin pin cushion with the teacup. And that one's just teacup.
Yeah, well, on screen it says mannequin teacup, so I'm just...
Oh, that's mannequin teacup.
Can you just check the SKU? I just want to make sure we're showing the right one, because I think... Right, that is this one, because, yes. Just, well, look, if you've got confused, if you go on the website, there is a picture, but the one that says mannequin teacup is this one.
Yes. And again, a couple of ideas that...
well, I think it's lovely that you've done, you know, that you can do, like you say, you can do them as a plique, you can do them as embroidery, they can be used for all different things. You could use them as quilting templates.
Yes, yeah.
Or paper craft, but they're so multi-use.
I mean, free motion embroider over them.
Yeah, beautiful. And, you know, I think they're lovely like this if you just embroidered over them in one colour.
Yeah.
They look lovely, don't they? Just images like that. So that's the mannequin teacup. Right, then the one that we showed you before, just so you've got the codes right, is the teacup pin cushion.
Yes.
That's it.
With the ink.
With the ink, yeah. So that's that one. But if you're not sure at all, honestly, just go on to sewingstreet.com. If you click on Watch Live and scroll down there, there is a picture next to the title.
Right.
If you want to know which one's which. Right, that's those. So now
FFP.
Yes, not
Foundation
FPP.
fabric piecing.
So why did you start doing this? Or explain what it is.
It's easy. I love foundation paper piecing. You have to, if you haven't done it before, use a small stitch. You can't back stitch. You sew through the paper and then tear the paper off afterwards. You don't tear the paper off with these. You sew directly onto the fabric. I was going to demo this, but we're not going to have time. So that's what you do. So you'll cut out a piece of fabric slightly larger than the piece. You can see the ink through that. We've deliberately made these with black lines that you sew so you can see through them, and paler grey so you don't see the numbers through. So you put your fabric over there, right sides together, and sew from this side. And then you'll use your piecing ruler to get that 1/4 inch seam allowance and trim that down.
So it's done in exactly the same way as FPP?
Yes.
But you don't have to remove the paper
You
after?
don't remove the paper. You can use larger stitches, and you can backstitch at the end if you want to as well. And the nice thing with these, the projects are just over there if you don't mind. There are 2 of each of the different designs. So there's 2 rows and 2 flying geese. And they make pouches. So if you're new to this and you've seen some very complicated designs before now, the flying geese is the easiest one that I've ever made.
Okay.
So there's...
And perfect. So if you tried to do that without this technique, it's quite hard to get it.
Yeah. You can't help
perfect.
but get it perfect because you're following a template. So there's the front and the back, but if you use your own fabric for the back or a plain back, you can make 2 pouches out of them.
Okay.
The other one's a flowery one under the cushion.
This one?
So that one's the rose.
Oh, so that's like the rose...
That's the rose design.
In your fabric, that's gorgeous.
But again, I chose my fabric because I thought it looked pretty.
Right, no,
I put this front and back.
It works really well.
But that one, I was going to just use different colours of pink to make the rose. I was thinking if you did a yellow centre and reds, you've got a poppy. And then
True.
maybe some black French knots in the middle there
nice,
as well.
yeah.
But they're really simple to make, and you do get your instructions showing you how to do that. Actually, this I did in my Facebook Live on Saturday morning.
Oh, okay.
So if you have a look back, it'll be on YouTube as well. I did all of this
Show you how to
explaining
do
how
it.
to do it, yeah.
So that
And
is,
you've got
that's
instructions
the,
as well.
well, it's
It
not
will only be
coming, no, it's
physical.
only physical because
Yeah.
it's a piece of fabric. So that's the panel, and that makes 2 pouches.
It does,
And
or
it
it can
comes-
make 4 if you only use...
There's the...
There you go. If you only use the panel on the front, and the nice thing is you don't need interfacing either. If you wanted to quilt it, I do suggest, and I put that in the instructions as well, if you're only going to use the panel on the front, put some interfacing on the back to the same weight. So I just use G700.
Oh, right,
so it's
yes,
the
no,
same.
that makes
but
sense.
That's not interfaced.
No, it's lovely, isn't it?
Thank you.
So 2 pouches if you do that, but you could make 4.
Yeah.
And it is a way to get a point perfect.
Absolutely point perfect.
Point
And it's
perfect.
really quick, and it's great for using up scraps as well.
So if you've not tried FPP before, or if you have and you hate the tearing the paper away and all that fuss, have a go. Have a go. Because you do a few of these, so if you love it, you can then get some methods, can't you? Right. Gosh, we're running out of time, aren't we? Let's go back and talk about the
Shall we
Half
do
Yard
that?
Sewing Club, because we have only got a little bit of time left. And yeah, we are in double figures now. So the only way now that you can get the Half Yard Sewing Club special deal, £99, which is the 2-year subscription, and guarantee that you will get the 3 books, is you need to check out today.
Yeah, and I thank you to everybody that's joined up, because I think you're really going to enjoy it. If you've only done quilting before and you thought, well, I'd love to do a little bit of dressmaking, we have patterns coming to you every other month in sizes 4 through to 32. But with help, with video, every one of those patterns will have a video with it as well. So you can stop and start and rewind it. And remember, we've got the community as well, so you can ask the questions. If you're the dressmaker but you've never made a bag, if you're a toy maker but you've never made a quilt, it's an opportunity to indulge yourself in the kind of projects that you like doing, but then maybe test the water. And
I
try
guess
something
also
different.
it's a one-off payment, isn't it?
Yep.
So it's not like, because you know how, well, I do this all the time, you sign up for something and then you forget.
Yes.
And then it comes out again. And you think, how did that happen? How have I just paid that again? And you forget. But this is kind of a one-off.
It's a one-off for the next 2 years.
So you pay your £99, that's it for 2 years. It won't then come out of your account again, like happens to me all the time with all sorts of things. You're just paying that one-off of £99 for hundreds of projects. You're part of a community. You've also got tutorials and techniques. There are video tutorials. There are small projects.
You've got special offers in there as well. You will be able to have a 30% discount on any book from Search Press, not just my books, but any book, and they've got a huge catalogue of books. We do giveaways as well. So in February, we gave away a Janome sewing machine. At the moment, if you join now, you're in with a chance of winning a Brother sewing machine, which is worth £499.
Wow.
We've got ICHF show tickets.
And if you're a
to
member,
give
do
away.
you have to do anything to be part of that draw?
No, put your name in there.
You just put your name in?
Just put your name in. I want to be part of the draw, please. You don't have to come up with a fancy slogan.
How
or
funny would that
anything.
be? If you pay your £99 and you win it in the first month, it'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? I think what I would do is I would make it my mission to earn that £99 back on the money I'd saved on the Search Press books. Say, right, what's my 30% discount? How many books am I going to get? Yes, I've done it. But to be honest, these books to start with, right, well, you saved yourself £45 anyway.
Yes.
Because these are worth £45. But these are not going to last. We have got just over 100 left. That's it. One just over. And that's it. And then we can't guarantee you'll get those again. This 2-year subscription deal is... Right, we have got 930 of you have got this in baskets. Just over 100 we've got left. So if you want to sign up to this, I really would advise you check out. Now, if you want to buy it on split pay, give the call centre a ring. There's some very strange IT glitch, which we don't really understand. Someone's just come down from the call centre to have a chat with us. There is a couple of minute wait on the phone because I know loads of you are checking out for this. For some reason, which is some IT thing that we don't understand, you can't do split pay on the website. You need to phone up. The number's there on the bottom of the screen, 0800 001 4433. If you don't want to do split pay, just do it instant purchase. Then you can check out on the website. You will then have the code, your special code as a member, emailed to you, which you can then enter into the website.
Can I make an executive decision?
Go on then.
If there's 900 of you waiting and we're down to double figures with what's available, because then we run out of books. We don't run out of memberships, we run out of books.
Right.
I'm going to say that those 900 people that are waiting will get £45 worth of books. So if you're in a queue and you're worrying, because if you're on the website, you can check out straight away. If you're in a queue on the phone lines, you can't. The other people are ahead of you. So when it comes to that, because it might be after the hour.
Yes, so they will get a book, but you can't guarantee it'll be these books.
No, but I just don't want you to feel like you're missing out. I know how frustrating it is. Right? I don't know whether you're listening to music on the phone. But if those double figures of people get through and get their order before you do.
That's really annoying, isn't it?
It's really annoying.
Okay.
But you haven't missed out on an amazing offer.
Right, so you will, if you can check out, you will get these 3. But when we run out of these books, you will get 3 books.
Yeah.
Well, £45 worth of books. We just can't guarantee they will be the spring, summer and autumn collection.
Well,
they won't be these. Sorry, they won't be these because they haven't got enough of those in stock.
Trouble now, won't
They won't be these, but they will be.
It's my website. I can do what I want.
Yeah, but you just won't have enough of these left. But we will be able to give you £45 worth of books. They just won't be the spring. So if you want these, I mean, they're great. Give them away as gifts if you can bear to. I mean, honestly, I think these on their own, £45 they're worth. So really, you're only paying £44 for the subscription for 24 months.
Should have thought about that.
Yeah, you should have thought about that. Yes, actually, because look at all of these. Now, all of the projects that you can buy, that come on the website, when you've got your subscription, you can make them to sell, you can gift them. He's very nice.
I thought you were lingering on that page for a while.
The tool apron.
His girlfriend's in there somewhere as well.
Oh, that's very nice as well. See, look at all of these. I mean, these are just the ones in your free books.
And they are different. Please don't think, oh, I've got loads of Debbie's books, so I don't need to join the club. The projects are already in there. They're not. They're all different.
Well, all the projects in the book are all different anyway, aren't they?
I don't repeat anything. You may see similar. I mean, there's only so many bags you can make.
So
they're all different.
When you've actually checked out and you've got your code, well, you can go onto this now. You go onto the Half Yard Sewing Club, and we're going to show you this on an iPad. You can use a phone, you can use a computer. It's not Facebook. You don't have to be a member of Facebook. You don't have to be a member of anything other than the Half Yard Sewing Club.
And this is what you'll see now. You don't have to be... I'm not signed in on this at all.
So because it says sign in.
Yeah.
So I guess when you get your code, you click sign in, and then that's where you
put your password in, and then you'll see all of this, but you'll see the instructions with it. You'll see where the discounts are. You'll see what the special offers are. You'll see the newsletter. So
it would almost like the doors will be open.
Yes.
This is just the window. This is the shop front.
It is, but this will give you an idea. Have a look through. You can see every single project that's on the website, and if you really think that's not for me, then you haven't wasted your time. So, because, you don't want to get this home and just think, well, there is nothing that I want to make.
I'd be amazed.
You can see,
I think there was so much on here. There's loads of things I'd like to make.
And lots of techniques as well. So if you are maybe learning something new, or you want to grow, if you're the expert sewer, but you've lost your sojo, you don't know what to... I get like that. I said to Gary a few months ago, I don't know what to sew. And he just went, oh, that's not good.
Oh, sometimes I just think, oh, I just don't, I'm sewed out. Sometimes I'm just sewed out. Yeah. And then this little project comes along, doesn't it? And you think, oh, I'm not anymore.
See, that was quite nice. That was from last winter, the hot water bottle cover. But it's got a thing to put your hands in behind it.
nice.
So you can keep your tummy and your hands warm at the same time.
Oh, particularly, you know, when you get cold hands going for a walk and you just can't warm them up.
Yeah.
Ideal.
But again, you can just see going through here the different techniques. There are simple projects, there are more complicated projects. He was the most popular toy last Christmas. That's Edwin.
And then you've got, so that's the project section. So if you look along the bottom, it says projects, tips, books, ask a member. That's where you are now part of the community, where you can say, I want to make that, how do I do it?
So these are, I don't know what the answers have come. You don't normally see that when you're not logged in. But we do have questions about the subscription, obviously, because this is live, so they're all coming through now. But let's scroll right down. Let's go to 210 pages of this. Let's go to 3. Still asking about memberships. I'm on page 3. Where's the bum bag gone to? The bum bag's coming back. All of the projects that were once taken down are coming back.
So these are, so the Sewing Club's been going for 7 years, and when you subscribe, you pay you at just £99, you will have access to that 7 years worth of projects. Hi, how long will it take to receive the code, please, once checked out? Thank you, Diane.
The process is, all of the names from everybody that orders today will start to go out to Search Press tomorrow. So the majority of you will start to get your codes through tomorrow. Take into account, there's only about 12 people working on this, and there are thousands of names coming through. So somebody...
Well, because somebody messaged in to say that she was in.
I think she got the yearly membership.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, so
it could
they'll
be...
start to go through tomorrow.
Right.
It could take 2 or 3 days. It just depends how quickly they come through from Sewing Street and how quickly
You never know. You never know. But it won't be long. But just a little bit of patience.
But
and then you'll have
meanwhile,
your code.
you can have a scroll through.
Well, I would, you know, because you've got all of those questions. Also, there's a section called tips.
So this is the tips.
I like that. Because there's an overlocker one.
Hints and tips for using an overlocker.
Yeah,
yes.
brilliant.
Needles, embroidery stitches, fabric, sewing with viscose. That's a video. So, you know, so many different types of fabric.
Blind hem foot. I mean, some of them are really, like, that is perfect, isn't it? How on earth do you use that? And then some of them are a bit wider, as in sewing with viscose.
Yes.
But all sorts of things. What's that one?
Sewing with vinyl.
Yeah. But then how to do a French knot.
Loads of stuff. I mean, if you put it into the search bar, then it'll come up with all of these answers.
And I presume then in a project, if this is relevant, it's linked through to
yes.
that.
So if you're making something with binding on, for instance, it'll be highlighted on the instructions to go to the hints and tips of working with binding or cutting binding or measuring and marking and things like that.
Yeah, so a couple of people asked, is it an app download? No, it's just website.
Just website, yes.
But it's really simple because when you go on, when you put in half yard sewing, you know, you've got projects, tips, books, ask a member, more. So it's quite simple, really, isn't it?
There is.
And under more.
Oh, you'll see the blog on there as well. Now that's where you get a 30% discount or details of how to do that from Search Press. That's a guide to the club. That's a discount for my website. You'll get 10% discount on my website. Quick tour around my sewing room. And these are added to all the time. That's where you can put your name in to win the Brother Sewing Machine and your ICFS shows. And then we've got your makes as well. You can send in your pictures.
I think that's lovely. So you can put pictures of your makes and it'd be lovely. Then other people can contact you as well. Right, just stock update. We are very, very limited. If you want to guarantee this is going to sell out, if you want to guarantee that you will get the 3 books, the spring, summer and autumn collection, which are worth £45, we have a queue on the phone line. You need to get checked out. It's £99 for a 24-month subscription. You will have access to the previous 7 years and you will have 4 projects brand new every month. You don't have to do anything fancy. You don't need Facebook. You just need to be able to get onto the internet. The website itself is really simple. Really, it's nothing. There's nothing fancy or complicated.
No,
it's
not at
easy to understand. There's also help. So if you have any issues on here, it tells you the phone number you can call. You can email. It's amazing.
And you can do that now. If you've got any questions that we haven't answered, or after the show you think, oh, I wonder if I can, or should I give them a ring?
Well, everyone has something specific, don't they?
Yes.
Say, I haven't, or I've done, or I haven't got this, or I haven't got a sewing machine. What do I do?
Oh, get a sewing machine.
Get a sewing machine. What sewing machine should I get?
Ask in the forum. See what the members use.
It's like having a proper sewing search engine, isn't it?
Yes.
Because Google isn't always great when you go, how do I? But on this is like...
Yeah, I mean, in the project...
sewing family.
If it's not explained as well as you like it to be, you don't understand something, or if there's not the hints and tips in there, you know, if I can't think of anything, but if there's something that you want to learn or you want to know about, put the question in there, you know, and it's a way for you to showcase what you've been making as well. But it's a safe environment. It's only us, you know, we're a nice bunch.
Yeah. And also
everybody
it's growing
sews.
and developing, so probably what you're signing up for now will look quite different in 2 years' time.
Yeah.
As in there'll be more on there, there'll be more guests.
Still have everything that's there.
But it will have grown, won't it? Because you're just starting to do these celebrity interviews, that will have grown. The projects that you've got, that will have grown. So what you're signing up to now will just get better and better. And also, what also will have grown is the price. Because that is a special fixed term price, £99, and that's it. That price the price would go up because the monthly price is going to go up in the next few months.
Yeah.
So it will go up.
Sorry about that, but it's been 7 years at
That's
the same
quite
price.
a long time, to be honest, because when you think of things like the price of milk, that goes up every month, doesn't it? I'm sure it does. I look at it and go, really? Really? I'm sure butter was £1 a packet. Certainly not anymore. So,
I remember when petrol was less than £1 a gallon.
Yeah. Well, I remember when petrol was the same price a gallon as it is a litre.
Yeah.
Well, actually, even better, wasn't it? I know. Terrible, isn't it? So, £99. £99. If you want to do it on split pay, then just phone them, just because there's a slight problem with it, really. It's amazing, though, isn't it?
Pay on 3 with PayPal. Split it into 3 with PayPal.
Oh, yes, you could do it with PayPal, because you can do it on the website with that as well. You can. How many have we got left in baskets, Ben? 973 people have got it in their baskets. You need to check out, because we're on single figures, low single figures now. 973 people have got it in their baskets. I know, be patient. I know that there is a slight queue on the website to get through, but you will get there. Because the problem is that we will be able to continue doing the subscription. I mean, because it's exclusive to Sewing Street. But these books, we didn't do the autumn one. Look at the autumn one. They're worth £45. Oh, that's really cute. And do you know what? You can give these as gifts, the books, if you want.
Yeah, if you've already got them, and I know a
nice.
lot of you have, then gift them. Stick them on eBay and sell the things.
Yes, stick them on eBay. No. Or you could give them away in a raffle. That would be a nice thing, wouldn't it? Donate them to somebody. You could give them a raffle, or donate them, or give them as a gift. Or even keep them. Even keep them. And think to yourself, look at that money I've saved, £45.
Do you know, without the books, you've still got a price for 2 years, which is less. It works out less than the price of the subscription when we first started 7 years ago.
Yeah, but I guess the books are just your sort of little gift, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're your gift to people. Well, we've now got over 1,000 people who need to check out This Is Madness. I've never seen that. That's really strange,
I didn't realise 1,000 people watched all at one go.
Well, must do. I mean, what's lovely about the books as well is you've got, small items that are really quick and simple to do.
Everything, the whole half-yard ethos is everything is made with half-yard or less of fabric. Most of the projects are less than half-yard. I do lots and lots of photographs. That's an advantage of being married to my photographer. So these aren't... Normally with a book, you'll have all of your projects in stages and go and stay down at your publishers for a couple of days while those stages are photographed. These are photographed as I'm making them. So if I get to step 3 and think, I need an extra step in there, that isn't clear enough. Can we get closer on that one? I'll unpick that. I'll do that again. But,
then you can do it as you go along.
It's almost like journaling it as I'm making it.
Things kind of change, don't they, as you do them. And even like years later, I'm sure, when you remake something, you think, God, why did I do it like that? could have
I
done
do
it
that a
this
lot.
way. Could have done it this way. And these are just lovely. But I mean, this also gives you a flavour of the sort of things you get in the Sewing Club. Right, we've got 10 minutes left, and we've got 50 subscriptions left, and there are over 1,000 of you who've got it in your basket. So you're going to have to be quick in the next 10 minutes. Remember, £99 for 24 months. Amazing. It's amazing. That's £4.12 a month.
Yeah. And we, the club, because I run it with Search Press, we're using their editors, we're using their proofreaders, we're using their graphic designers and digitisers.
So you've got that whole team with all the knowledge.
It's a really professional website. Everything's double checked. Because often I'll come up with something, I'll write the instruction, and Betsy, who is my editor, will email me saying, well, that doesn't make sense.
Right. And it's having that
or you've got your
extra
sums
check
wrong
isn't
there.
it?
Yeah, so everything's kind of double checked and gone over.
It's, I mean, it's, and also you're not going to keep having that money taken out. That's what I like about it. It's because I constantly pay things and then forget.
Yeah.
And then you get to the one day and you're over it, and then you've got to pay again. But that £99, that's just a one-off. When you've signed up, you will be emailed a code. You just put it into the website, and whether you're making something as small as a pin cushion or as large as a big quilt, or whether it's for Christmas. So what do you think are the most favourite projects? The skill, is it quilting? Is it home
Oh, we know
sewing?
the favourite project, because we monitor all of the analytics as well. We know what you like, we know what your favourite projects are. Your favourite projects this month have been the reversible kimono.
Right.
And it's always bags. The Twitch the Rabbit's been really popular as well. I mean, it changes every month.
Okay.
Dressmaking is really popular, but we only started doing it properly in January.
Okay.
So that's quite a new thing for the club as well. But remember, just to stress as well, we're not alienating members that we've already got. It's for you as well.
No, it's just interesting to see how dressmaking does, what people think about it. But I think it's quite a nice, safe space to try, because you could think, well, I've bought a bit of calico, I'll have a go at those trousers.
Yeah.
Without having to commit to a pattern.
Yes.
You've committed to your £99 and that's it really, isn't it? But
yeah, I mean, you've got your pattern anyway, print it out. If you cut out the wrong size, print it, it's yours. You can print as many as you like.
Right, we've got such a massive queue on the phone lines. We're just going to show you what's coming up at 2 o'clock. So we'll quickly show you that while we get the phone lines cleared, and then we'll be back to you.
Join us live on Facebook for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
It's called Sewing Street Extra Stitch. I know. Apparently, what we're going to be doing is an extra hour on Facebook and on Instagram, on the Sewing Street pages. We're going to have exclusive products and deals, competitions, and giveaways. And they're expecting me to present some of them.
Follow our Facebook page for more information, and we'll see you there for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Oh, that just explained our extra stitch to you. And that's sort of clear. That's helped the phone lines a bit, because I know a lot of you wanting to buy on split pay. The way that split pay works is that it's interest-free. We don't charge you, and we can split the cost into separate amounts. But you can only get that with calling the call centre, which is why we've got a bit of a queue. So 800 001 4433. We have 30 left. It's £99 for 24 months access to this amazing, it's a pattern shop, it's a technique place, it's a workshop, it's a forum, it's a community.
It's a community.
It's everything all together, isn't it? And if you look at what you're going to get, even if you just bought 4 patterns, that's your £99, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that's what they cost, don't they? But particularly the dressmaking patterns.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just great value for money, and I think it's having that support there as well.
Yeah, and we listen to you. We read your emails. We take note of things that you'd like and what you've been asking for as well. We can't accommodate everybody.
I bet you get some niche requests.
You get some very funny requests as well. But we do take notice, and we do sit around a table in a meeting room every 6 months or so and plan what we're doing for the next 6 months. And you know, Sophie or Phoebe will say, right, here's the list of what everybody's asked for.
Oh, really?
And you say, oh, well, that would work, but that's not going to work. But we could do this with it.
But I guess you go, oh, no, well, we've had 5 people who've asked for that, so it must be something.
Yeah.
And then the very random ones go, oh, we'll save those for another day, maybe.
Yeah.
But it's lovely as well because I guess as it's growing, you're getting more guest designers as well that are coming along and designing things for you.
Yes, people asking to come along with us now, which is really nice. So I can't tell you who's coming up because they might change their mind, but we've already had Delphine Brooks and Susie Duncan's done a project.
Carolyn Forster.
Carolyn Forster's done a project, and Debbie von Grabler-Crozier has done a project for us. And it's just nice to have, you know, a different aspect. Debbie von Grabler-Crozier is a bag maker. I'm a bag maker, but hers different to mine.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's just nice to have that. I mean, you know, you're obviously the main by far part of it, but it's nice to have the odd person on there, isn't it?
Yes.
I think it's great. It's a really good idea. Right, so we have got under 30 left now. 26 left, so you need to be very quick. And so I don't know how we've got this many people with it in baskets. 1,111 in baskets. That's a very satisfying number. 11111 in baskets. So if you want it, obviously it will be available once we've sold out of these. What won't be available are the 3 books: the half yard, spring, summer, and autumn collection. If you want all 3, that's worth £45, okay?
I'm going to stamp my feet.
Right, okay.
When these sell out, we're going to replace them with £45 worth of books. We can't guarantee what they're going to be because Search Press need to go to the warehouse and see how many thousands we've got left out. Can we please get that on the website now? Because I'm such a diva. I want it on the website now.
It's your club.
But I hate you thinking that you're going to be disappointed and you're going to miss out. And because we said before, that is so frustrating. Because if you're sitting on a queue, you're probably, well, if the next 26 people get through on the phone lines, you're going to miss out. If you're one of the people that are ordering and paying the full price on the website, you'll probably get in there quickly. But if there's over 1,000 of you waiting, there's 26 left.
Right.
So don't think, oh, well, that's it then, I'm going to go. I've missed out on this. You will have those replaced by 3 other books, worth £45.
So this is the new code. We have got a handful left of the other code, but so this is the code that will guarantee you 3 books, which we have got a handful left of. Okay. But don't worry that when you don't get these, if you want to get these, this is the special code. Yeah, because we have got 1,124 in baskets. So use the code that's on the screen.
Just imagine every 1,000 people with their basket.
Yeah.
That would be a big queue, wouldn't it?
I know. Do you know what? Sometimes it's like that at Christmas, isn't it? You think, well, I've had enough. I've had enough. It's like that. Which code have we got on? Oh, we've got the 3 free books code on there at the moment. That's confused me. We've got the including 3 free books. Is that these books code? Right, so this is these books code. Okay, so we have got KXPU is the code to get these 3 books, okay? When those have run out, which they will, because we've only got a handful left, we will then put the code in for the random 3 books.
Yeah.
But everyone will get, well, £45 worth of books, not necessarily 3. But that's great, though.
No, wait, there might be some of my books in there. But do stay there and do wait and do go through to checking out, because those books are going to sell out as well. What we're replacing those with might not cover the whole 1,000.
Search Press are going to find out at some point. They've got to post all of these out, because if this
I'm switching my phone on.
I would. Because we don't charge postage on this. So this is the only thing that you've bought. You won't get charged anyway. Thanks so much, Debbie.
No, thank you.
It's been brilliant. Haven't we had a great day?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's been brilliant.
Thank you so much.
So tomorrow on Sewing Street, who is presenting? John Scott is back. He's back from his cruise. He'll be on at 8 o'clock doing stunning mode of fabrics. At 9 o'clock, it's the Azure dress by Closet Core Patterns. Oh, Adam Brooks is on. 10 o'clock, I got to the end of there. 10 o'clock, it's the Crafty Witches. 11 o'clock, Adam will be back with his Den Jacket by Chalk and Notch Patterns. And then at 12 o'clock, oh, Sam will be here with her Crochet Sunburst tote. I've seen pictures of that on her Facebook. That'll be nice. Thank you for joining Debbie and I today. We've had a great time. Don't forget to check out, we have 19 of those subscriptions left. You could be one of those. The other code's on the website. I'll see you back here next week.